Alrighty. Testing. Are we live? I think we are. Are we? I think we are. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We love and appreciate you. But ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be absolutely wild. And why? The non-farm payrolls came in, and I'm telling you, there was a bunch of revisions beforehand to the downside, but it came in as a surprising to the upside. There was a lot of, literally, some people already this morning are calling it a statistical mess. There is a lot of everything. There's a lot of everything. So literally, I mean, I'm initially taking this here as negative. Fed futures are moving a lot. I mean, one big thing everybody's been talking about right now, it's going to be the Fed futures and the yield curve. So we got this chart for you guys. You guys see it here a lot, but this is going to be key. Essentially, anything that could have supported a very good labor market and helped the Fed raise rates, it pretty much happened, but a lot of people now are debating on really all of the numbers on the inside. Again, this thing runs very, very deep. If you didn't see the report, I mean, we're going to go over it again, even with all the warnings, but pretty much employment, average hourly, that ended up beating. The amount of hours worked ended up going up. Unemployment rate went down a little bit, went up a little bit. It's literally all over the place, okay? I'm telling you so. I don't know if the market will be moody. It's kind of like what we got with the ADP report, but instead of being negative, it's positive. However, this did already cause a big reaction with bonds, and people are noticing that. It's very, very messy. Again, this is something, this is why, I think you can see it here with the chart, because we've been talking about it, right? We've been going over this, but a lot of people were pricing in. Again, here's the mean, and then this one right here was the median, but at the end of the day, you could see it. We weren't supposed to be on this side of the curve, and now it beat by a huge margin, and the last 3 or 4 non-farm payrolls all got revised. So every single one got revised. They said seasonal and all of that. So very, very confusing. But initially, I mean, if you really want an easy takeaway from this, it is very, very simple. And that is that the Fed now has some good jobs data here. Very, very good jobs data. And that could be interpreted as somewhat negative. So we're going to see how the market takes it. Facebook is still down. We still got the Snapchat earnings. And then Amazon kind of saving things. But we'll see where it is. But again, the yield curve is moving. The yield curve is moving. The bonds are moving. And people definitely noticed that one here today. So it's going to be exciting, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, I had to get that out the way. Are you ready? Oh, yeah, Mr. Moody's was he was dead wrong, but it was wild because 2 days ago, Goldman right here, Goldman updated their price target here on it. So you can see it at 250,000. Goldman was at a big gain. So like in the last couple of days here, you remember this curve wasn't looking like this pretty much yesterday. A lot of people revised to the downside. I'm telling you, this is probably the most confusing non-farm payroll for everybody. Nobody could have expected this. Again, it is a statistical anomaly to say the least. It was a good report, but the reaction may end up being a little bit worse. But don't let me get ahead of myself. Good morning, Chad. How are you living, baby? What's up, Miami? Dylan Owens, Sam Spence. Oh, good morning. What's up, Daphne? What's up, Casey? What's up, Mr. Merrill? How you living, Lori? Oh, we got Oscar in the house, baby. Shout out to Oscars. Good morning. Good morning, Michelangelo. Salam, Habibi. What's up, Jaria? How you living? What's up, Canthology? Oh, we got Mr. Fortione. Oh, we got the whole gang in here, baby. How you living? How you living? What's up, Be Nice? What's up, girl dad? What's up, Phenom? That's my guy right there, Alexander Ray. What's up, baby? Oh, how you feeling, Mr. Coolio? John Coolio. Ooh, what a name. That's a beautiful name, John Coolio. Okay, get it cool, baby. Get it popping. Not your average Joe. Welcome, baby. What's up, Mr. Forsett? Doug Forsett. Oh, y'all feeling good? It's going to be a good one. Are you feeling good? I hope you're feeling, again, it's going to be wild. Again, I'm telling you, what you are witnessing, you are probably never going to witness again. And that is the fact that you have witnessed the biggest 24-hour move in market cap on a single stock on the way down, and now you're witnessing it on the way up. It is wild, ladies and gentlemen. It is wild. So I hope you're ready. Today's gonna have a lot of good and bad, so we're gonna see what happens. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what happens, and we will go from there. But the U.S. economy added a whopping 467,000 jobs. Oh yeah, let me get you some. Here you go. Where's the news? Where's this? Here you go. So you could look at the pre-market. Oh, Snapchat number one Snapchat. Very good, very very good. All right. U.S. economy added a whopping 467,000 jobs, almost double even the highest estimates, as Omicron absenteeism, revisions, and big seasonal factors conspired to create a report that was hard to predict and even harder to analyze. Last month's figure was revised from up to 510, more than twice the initial number. Unemployment rate rose to 4 from 3.9, and average earnings beat. The data further reinforces Jerome Powell's view of the labor market as strong and validates the Fed's intention to raise rates in March. Jobs report added to the market volatility. Treasury slumped, the dollar rose, and futures turned negative. NASDAQ contracts earlier traded higher on the back of strong Amazon and Snap earnings. European shares retreated on rate jitters. Hong Kong, back from a 3-day break, led Asian shares higher. Investors dumped Asian and European sovereign bonds. Oil headed for a 7th week of gains, and Bitcoin jumped. Tech got a much-needed shot in the arm. Amazon rallied pre-market after it said it'll raise the cost of Prime, and that Black Friday Cyber Monday was its most successful ever. Snap soared as much as 57% as revenue forecasts beat estimates, and it made significant progress on Apple's privacy policy. Pinterest also jumped after its EPS performed in the morning's crop. Bristol Myers EPS came in ahead of estimates. Regeneron profit and revenue beat consensus. AON topped earnings estimates, though revenue fell short, and then Eaton Corp EPS was bang in line. Saudi Aramco wants to sell shares for as much as $50 billion this year. What is eagerly dubbed the Great Resignation has hastened, a demographic squeeze that was inevitable, consequences of retirement of the baby boomers and decline in the birth rate. The deeper problem is that the talent model that has served the U.S. so well, especially since World War II, is breaking down. Compensation concentration. J. Morgan Rutman quit Sculptor's Capital Board this week, decrying government fails in Dan Ock's former company, which what he said it could be an annual payout of almost $200 million to the CEO. Tiger Global raised more than $11 billion for its latest VC fund and is targeted another $1 billion before the March close, people familiar said. The Biden administration may be forced to ask Congress for more COVID aid funds as for testing, therapeutics, and vaccines dwindle. Washington Post reported Iowa and Maryland will allow health emergency declarations to expire in line with about half of the U.S. states. A South African firm, part of WHO's mRNA transfer hub, said it made a vaccine using Moderna's shot sequence. Texas faces a fresh hurdle today with electricity demand set to hit a record as waking residents crank up their heaters in the sub-freezing cold. The fortified power grid has held so far, even as temperatures dropped in about 350,000 homes and businesses. Lost power as the winter storm swept across the U.S. The AP reported the storm conditions left thousands stranded at airports as more than 9,000 flights were canceled. Oh, no. Ukraine latest. China said that it treats with understanding and supports Russia's demand for binding guarantees from the U.S. and NATO after Xi Jinping and Vladimir Putin met in Beijing. Russia's foreign minister brushed off U.S. claims that Moscow plans to release a graphic fake video purporting to show a Ukraine attack as well as to justify an invasion. U.S. lawmakers are rushing to draft a new round of potential sanctions on Russia. The U.S. is set to overtake Australia and Qatar as the world's top LNG producer by mid-2020 after Venture Global starts commercial production at its Kalamazoo plant. That's a stunning milestone for U.S. energy. That's crazy. Today, you're going to get Baker Hughes rig count at 1 and then 130 little Fed bond offering, but nothing too crazy. Again, actually, today's very, very slow besides the data we just got. That is the thing. What else do we have here? Ousting President Sebastian Pinera tapped Rosana Costa as Chile's first female central bank chief. Norway named NATO Secretary General Jens Stoltenberg as the country's next central bank chief, a choice to prove controversial. Traders accelerated bets on ECB tightening and now see the central bank key rate hitting zero by the end of 2022. Money markets have have priced in 50 basis points of tightening for December, which would be enough to end 7 years of negative ECB deposit rates. Another advisor to Boris Johnson has quit after a day of departures. The Guardian reported Elena Narazansky, a special advisor to the PM on women inequalities, has resigned. South Korean inflation allowed 3.6 in January. Philippine inflation was 3 versus estimated 2.8, and Thai inflation picked up to 3.2. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, good morning and good morrow. What else? The RBA, they now see core inflation breaking 3 for the first time since 2010. The Mumbai Maersk, one of the world's largest container ships, was refloated today after it ran aground on a shallow patch outside a German port late Wednesday. WTI zoomed past 92 a barrel, while retail gasoline climbed above $3.40 a gallon. Both are the highest since 2014. The U.S. natural gas recovered after yesterday's steep decline. The market is closely watching the impact of sub-freezing cold in Texas. Top of the morning. Oh, yes. Top of the morning, my friend. Strong jobs, up or down? It's very confusing today. Very confusing, but bonds and everything else are kind of pointing towards more negative for the Fed. That's what it seems like from the Fed. More McAfee debt sales. Termic Capital, led by former Asia head Ravi, has secured backing from Saudi Arabia. More earnings. Activision revenue disappointed weeks after Microsoft bought it. Sanofi, double-digit forecast. Profit growth for 2022. Re-engineering on the fly. Ford will no longer wait for the next model change to rework its electric Mustang E and approach pretends big changes of how it designs and builds vehicle. CEO Jim Farley also warned dealers not to take advantage of lean inventories to charge more, saying they'd be allocated fewer vehicles. The company's quarterly earnings missed, sending shares down, and it warned of higher commodity prices. One silver lining of Meta's dismal earnings: the more challenging competitive landscape adds ammunition to fight its pending antitrust lawsuit. Mark Zuckerberg has repeatedly cited competition from TikTok as user growth flops, but the FTC specifically excludes the video sharing app as a competitor. Interesting. Oh, man. This one's a good one, huh? Today's exciting, huh? Yes. Let's see. Toshiba revised its plans to split into 3 companies and intends to divide itself into 2. Chevron in talks to seek greater control of Venezuela operations. Southwest to resume in-flight alcohol sales on February 16th. Chevron will hire a consultant to investigate workplace culture in Australia. Private flood insurance may grow to $45 billion, but insurers don't seem ready to assume the risk yet due to climate change. Apple unveils dating app terms and antitrust clash over payments. Chevron mounts outside probe of Australian workplace. Apple opened an office in Russia. McDonald's Japan, same-store sales 1.2. Let the games and politics begin. Opening ceremony of the Winter Olympics gives President Xi his best chance to use the games to burnish the country's image. Sporting weekend figure skating is among the top. You have a few million to spare. More homes than ever are selling for $50 million or more in the U.S. Alberto Ballaris of Vast Mining earned him the nickname King of Silver, has died. Welcome to Westeros, a new Game of Thrones exhibition opens up today in Northern Ireland. That sounds exciting. Yesterday wasn't all bad for Zuck. While Meta lost a fair bit, California judge moved to free the CEO from a long-running lawsuit by 643, the makers of a failed app that found pictures of people in bikinis on Facebook. It's a tentative ruling. The judge agreed if Facebook, as a publisher, had a constitutional right to depublish it. And then on this day in history, the Yalta Conference opened in Crimea in 1945 with Franklin Roosevelt, Joseph Stalin, and Winston Churchill to discuss the post-war reorganization of Europe. Charles de Gaulle wasn't invited, which caused deep and lasting resentment in France. The 3 leaders signed a declaration to allow the people of Europe to create democratic institutions of their own choice, but Stalin demanded a Soviet sphere of influence in Eastern and Central Europe, and he got it. So there it is, baby. There it is. How do you feel? Again, if you're just coming in, the jobs report, very confusing. Some would call it a statistical mess. to say the least, but we're going to be watching our pre-earnings. Again, you got a couple of things happening here. Snapchat's still up 46%. Amazon is up 12%. It's actually holding. And then Facebook is at the lows. I haven't checked Apple yet. Where's Apple? Apple is still red, surprisingly. I thought they would have been up. So it is definitely going to be a mixed bag here. Hopefully you're ready. And again, it's going to take some time for the market to adjust. I think the big point here is going to be the data, but realistically, bonds are going to be very, very volatile today. You can kind of see it here. We have the other chart, but this is the Fed futures. Again, remember yesterday this was just at 1.2. Today it's at 1.32. So you could take a look at it. I mean, all of the rate hikes, I think even March ended up going down. So so it's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Are they messing it? Well, some people already said that they messed the numbers up a lot. It's not even just fudging the number. They did like 3 different revisions. So that's the key. They did a seasonal adjustment, and then they revised the past ones that we had, and that one was the real big problem. Big stumping, Facebook pumping. Nah, it's weird. It's again, I'm telling you, you could even see it on the distribution chart. How many people switched? Again, Goldman Sachs, and look at all these people right here. They weren't here. Goldman put out a crazy note yesterday expecting a big miss. Again, remember, when we looked at this chart, nobody was next to Mr. Foucher. So for this to come in at a statistical anomaly to the upside, I think you got a lot of people you got a lot of people confused, or at least you got people surprised. Everybody was on the surprise side. I mean, people thought it was going to surprise to the downside, but nobody thought it would surprise to the upside like that. So very, very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you know you're blessed. I hope you know we love you here at the Cult, and I hope you know it's going to be a very, very exciting day. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will, and that is the veterans of the United States of America, baby. So, on behalf of the Cult, the people here, the people not here, we want to give a huge and special shout out to all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you, and thank you for doing what you have done. And big shout out there to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there, baby. It don't matter if it ain't 2020. We still showing you love, baby. So God bless you. Thank you all. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Senators! Oh, it's game time, baby. Hard. Oh, it's game time. Liberty and justice for all, baby. Liberty and justice for all, baby. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Chad. We hope your morning's good. All right, so jobs data came in. Surprise to the upside. The base consensus right now is that it could help support the Fed's decision. But other than that, I mean, we're barely moving. We're probably going to get a day like we saw with the day after Google earnings. So we'll see if anything hits to the downside as far as pressure. But for the most part, it should be pretty chill. Should be pretty chill. You know what I'm saying? It should be pretty chill. Okay, so I got a couple plays. Going to be watching Snap, Amazon, Facebook, Clorox, Unity, Ford, then the banks, and then HD and IBM. Pretty much, I just watched, I think, Snap, Amazon, and CLX with the earnings plays. I think those will all be key. All be very, very key, you know? Okay. How much time? We got 1 minute. Chad, I hope you know you're blessed. I hope you know we love you. And be safe today. And have fun. Okay? It's going to be fun no matter what. And that's all you need in life. That's all you need, okay? It's going to be good. It is going to be good. You got 20 seconds left. Call out the plays. Again, I'm going to be watching a lot of the earnings ones. We'll see what happens there with Snap and Amazon. But also, I will say, be careful of the, what's it called? There's one more, the bonds. That's what we got to watch out for. There it is. Round one. Fight. So Snap up 44. Amazon still up 12, which is good. Market SPY's barely down. It's positive on the SPX. NASDAQ hasn't updated yet, but Dow Jones is down 1.7 right now. Oh, man, they're going to make you pay a lot for anything. Amazon red off that candle. It's still green, though. Let me check the stops. Oh, didn't fill me on all of those. Scammers. Scammer. I got filled on one, but not all the way. Oh, they're scammers. Wait, this is my order. So SPY. Snap is still going up. CLX. SPY. Hold on. I'm trying to get filled on these. Ford. Oh, I haven't even looked at Ford. That one's going to be interesting. I'll even check Apple. Ford's down 8%. I just got robbed on that one. Oh, you got those at 10 cents? Hold on. I'm looking. Amazon's down. I didn't even looked at those plays. I'm literally looking at the Snap option chain. There it is. Snap's coming down. Let me check the Amazons while we're there. Again, TLT is going to be really, really crazy here. Snap's finally getting its first candle down. Amazon, too. Let me check. I don't know where the Amazons are at. Oh, the Apple puts are up a lot. I think 40%. Come on. These scammers, bro. Okay. I sold out some of the apples right now. I made those free. I sold out the apples at 128. Facebook is down. I want to see where those plays are at. If you could call them out too. Let's see. Snap coming down. Apple too. I need to check. What's the other one? Snap puts. Ford is tanking. Amazon's kind of holding up, but yeah, Ford is kind of coming down here big. Facebook, that's the one I need to check. Yeah, Facebook at the lows again. That's what we're looking for. Again, it's gonna have to set up this. It's gonna have to set up this range. I want to see if our plays did anything. The ones further out the money, those are up 60%. The big play from yesterday, those are only up 5% on Facebook, believe it or not. The premiums are a little bit crazy on that one. What did I get filled on? Oh, shit. It double bought me. Okay. I'll take it. They scammed me. Oh, that's a decent price. Alphabet selling off. Apple's coming up. Facebook. All right. I finally made the play. I went with Snapchat one. Again, I'm really liking it, even though it's up here. We'll see with the general market. But this one, I think you'll get a continuation. It may take time. It came down. I didn't go for the short terms. I made sure I got a little bit of time. So I grabbed April calls on Snapchat. I accidentally got double filled, so I went a little bit bigger. But I'm still down with it. I like it. I'm not against it. The February 11th Facebooks went up, so don't trade it. April calls, not a recommendation. Apple, let's see the Amazonians. What time is it? 6:37. The Amazon calls still struggled a little bit. The Facebooks are doing decent. We need the other ones to come up more. Let me check Ford. Facebook is actually climbing a little bit. Amazon hit another one. Ford is down 10% right now. Again, they spent a lot. What price are they? They have to go below 16. High ticker's kind of gassing now. Let's get the VWAP up. Tesla big red. Airbnb, I think, is next week or 2 weeks from now. Apple's holding down again. We took profits on that. XOM on the high. Are the banks still holding? Yeah, Deutsche and Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo came down, but Deutsche Bank is still holding up. Starbucks, what are they at? 95, 94. Airbnb, February 15th. Amazon and Apple chilling. Where's Microsoft? What's the other one? There was Unity. Remember, Unity was up 15%, so they came down. Clorox is up even after the big miss. XLE. Uber just figured out. SPY's still coming down, though. Again, this is still the reaction. It just feels a lot like that Google day. If you guys remember, so day after Google was what, Wednesday? And then we kind of had that little upside. Because again, but today I think was a little bit worse. There was a couple of downside things. We'll see if Amazon starts to wake up. Like I said, if Amazon can break through the high in the morning at any point today, that is going to be very, very bullish. XLV. XLV's on the high. J&J's on the high. That thing's moving right now. XOM Energy is doing very, very well right now. How many points is Amazon adding to the SPY? Probably the reverse of yesterday. At least 100, I would say. Let me check. Roblo down 0.25. Apple down 0.9. Amazon's adding 274 to the SPY. Decent amount. Amazon's starting to go up again. SPY is moving there too. Facebook's, still kind of holding in its own little weird way. But the premiums are not, the premiums further out the money aren't going too crazy on Facebook. So SPY is now hitting the high of the day. We'll see if everything else comes with it. I'm adding Facebook to the long term at this point. No, it needs to go down a lot more. It's not even at 2018 levels. So until it gets there, that's why quite frankly, I like Netflix a little bit more at this moment. Microsoft green. Those snap calls already up big. Are they? I don't think it's big. They're up 30% actually. 37%. Yeah, so we can make them free right now. It's actually a decent profit. There's Snap. SPY's coming up now. Microsoft, Amazon. Where's the other one? There's Unity. And then CLX is even going up there. Ford is still flushing. More green. Etsy. Shop. High ticker is starting to gas here. We'll just see if everything else comes up with it, though. Again, I'm still holding the snaps. I like those. Was SPY going up? Amazon again. If Amazon, I'm gonna check those premiums. Tesla turned green nicely. Tesla wasn't they? They were a little bit weaker. Ford calls got clapped. I know, but it's crazy how they held the volatility yesterday. Tesla moving a little bit. Again, Amazon. I don't know if we could take it. XOM, Ford down 11. A little pop there with Snap now. What are we buying? There's Amazon. Tesla. SPY hitting a new high. Let's see. Did Apple come back up yet? No, Apple's still kind of chilling on the downside. Google, JP Morgan. Oh, I forgot about Google. I like the banks are doing very, very good. Airbnb up 2 is great. Snapchat making another move. The liquidity today is pretty bad. Again, I'm telling you, a lot of people, even after the jobs report, it was a confusing one. But they were talking about low liquidity here in the morning. Again, I don't like the rate hike odds. That's the only thing that I'm not too fond about right now. $40 cover call on Snap. I'd wait. I mean, I'm going to wait a little bit. Again, bro, I pulled up the balance sheet. I don't know if you've seen Snapchat's balance sheet, but it's wicked. Like, comparatively. So the problem is that they're trading 60% lower than any level they've been at, but now they're fundamentally better than they've ever been. So it just it puts it in a very, very interesting spot. Spotify's running up 5%. The balance sheet is strong. I mean, again, for it sped up the timeline for them in terms of longer duration. Morgan Stanley, Microsoft, they're starting to move now. Google just went green. I think Netflix is the only one that's not. Netflix and Apple. Apple's fighting for it now. And then SPY 0.38. Where does this put us, though? We're still in the danger zone. I mean, if we could get above 450, that would be good. But otherwise, this is a positive move. But it's not like it's the best right now. I think is the best way to put it. Roblo pop, Amazon. Again, we need Amazon to break through that high. Yeah, Roblo is doing good. They're green 2%. Airbnb's at the high as well too. AMD. There he is. That was a good. Remember, that's good post earnings. Where's Quali World? I don't know why Qualcomm. You need to get in this, man. You need to get in this. Facebook puts got clapped. Let's see. I think it's the Amazon calls are coming back. Yeah, the Amazon calls are more expensive than they were now all day. They're still down from pre-earnings, though. Believe it or not. The Deutsche Banks went up another 50%. Gee, the Deutsche Banks are up 500% now. So we're coming down a little bit there. I have not played Amazon yet for a post earnings. Not quite yet. I'm still waiting on my moment. Wells Fargo. The snaps are doing good. The snaps are up 40%. So that's great. NVIDIA. SPY is still coming back down here. I have a couple plays in mind. But I want to make sure that... And Facebook's, wow, is Amazon still going? What is it? A lot of things coming down here. SPY bouncing around. Amazon wants to go again. Okay, I sold out the Deutsche Banks at like 42 cents. 500% on that one. I just want the Lexus. The Lexus is good. The Lexus is good. So let's see what happens. Snap is still holding. Google went negative. Apple is trying to fight back here. Ford can bounce back a little bit, but it's still kind of gutter. And then Amazon is holding 11%. I mean, like I said, even on the watch list yesterday, we need a break past this high. The premiums are already starting to move on Amazon, but if it breaks through the high set in the morning, that's where it starts to get really good. Yeah, Airbnb is looking nice. Where's Facebook? MasterCard, Visa on the low. Just kind of some big reds there. Decent. Look like cheek lays, but they're hitting the lows right now. Airbnb candle. Facebookian is coming down. Those are up today. We need a little bit more of a bounce. Unity came back. So Unity, bro, that's an 8% move. Top to bottom on that one. So SPY back at VWAP coming down. Uber's gassing. I'm looking at another play. Snap coming down a little bit. Amazon just holding up. SPY coming down again. I don't know. I should probably go for something else then. Shit. Because, again, Fed futures are dropping right now. All of the Fed futures have been going down since the beginning of the day. Again, we are still, 30 minutes off of the jobs report? ENH put, CNC up 1.1. They won't fill me on anything. Uber is looking nice. Netflix on the low. And then Snapchat starting to slip a little bit here. They all kind of look the same. Apple, Alphabet, they all look the same. 50 basis point hike coming in March. Some people were talking about that today, but it still seems a little bit out of the question. There's Unity. Amazon still chilling out there. It seems like they're battling there with Snap in a weird way. Amazon Daily looks silly. It is crazy. Again, today, just very rare that you would see the big swings like we've seen in the last 24 hours. Facebook coming down. SPY's just hanging out at VWAP right now. Amazon was not able to break out through the high here, so it's going to be an interesting day. But the real catalyst, once you break out from the highs on Amazon, it will go crazy. Where are the Apple puts? Those are back to 26%. Apple's moving a little bit. Got a candle there. Amazon and Snap and Apple. Snow's on the high. Jobs report already came out. Yes. This is the digestion. Again, it's a mix of honestly, it was a good report. I thought it was bad for what it could imply there for the Fed, but that's about it. See, Unity's on the high. Apple getting 2 big candles. IBM, I forgot about that. Unity's going up there. IBM has just been up. I wonder what the premiums are at. Look at TNX. Our IBMs are up 70%. Not bad. It sucks, though. Today's not really feeling defensive. Okay, I sold the IBM 70%. Let's see. I can't do it, bro. You really want to get this stuck in our... I mean, are you sure, man? I could just play Airbnb for you if you'd like, but... Snap popping. The plays from earlier up 45% on the snaps from earlier, but they actually didn't even move. They were up 40% before this even candle. They move a little bit slow, a little bit further out the money. Unity's going up. That's a good post earnings. Where's CLX? Apple is starting to take off now. Again, we took profits on the Apple. I have like $500 worth for free now. Let me see. Apples are only up 15. Yeah, that's a good move. I'm going to just sell the rest. Oh. It won't let me sell the rest. Okay, I sold the rest of the apples. Again, we got to take out more money from the first sale before they even went negative. So Apple is between like 70% and 20%. The bigger set we got 70% on. Snapchat, bro. Snap's at the highs now. So if Snap grows and breaks out from there, it's going to be crazy. TLT, not yet, but TLT might even come down. Again, a lot of people are worried about that now. It's yield curve. And again, you see this now 3 days and we're breaking the low. But I do think the market will eventually react if we do break. But I am a little bit worried about the Fed futures today. I mean, just at the end of the day right now, the Fed futures are really, they're really getting clapped. Ford clapped. Snapchats are up 60%. TLT on the low. Service now on the high. That's a big runner again. I don't know. I think Unity's still going. We have that up in the bottom right there. I just moved it. Amazon now. If Amazon can break past TLT on the low, which is going to be a big one. That's going to be interesting. Spotify's now even on the high. A lot of recovery names are moving to the upside. If Amazon hits a new high, it's going to go crazy. Again, it's like the premiums are like waiting for it in a weird way. There's AMD. There's Amazon. New highs on Snap. There's more volume coming in for Amazon. AMD is at the high right now. Yalla, Amazon. Yalla. It's a good guy, you know? Good guy. The snaps. Yalla, snap. Keep going. Keep going, the snap. We love to see it. Yeah, Amazon contracts, they haven't broken out just yet. They're waiting for it, though. But if this could start getting back again, 3,100, that's where it gets good. AMD's on the high. The reverse of the UVXY is on the low. I've not used it. I have not used it yet. The deposit we are still holding. Amazon, they're up on the day, but they're down still 20% or 30%. That's what I'm saying. They still haven't, the Amazon really hasn't hit gas mode, where some other plays have. Like Snapchat, those gassed immediately. But this one is still, you know, we're fighting from it. Again, there's a big move, but it still has to, it must overcome a lot. Again, it's really right back up to, you know, look at this chart right here. It's just like Snap, thankfully, is a little bit higher, but they're very similar charts. So you need this thing to really get back up there to start gassing and start the run. I grabbed 40 Snap contracts. I grabbed a big position. I accidentally double filled. I only wanted 20, but then it doubled down on me on accident. I tried to cancel an order, then it got filled. They're up like 70% right now. Shop. Amazon, a little red candle. Even SPY puts are expensive here. Let me check IWM. Happy Friday. Friday good. We love Friday. It is Friday, though. Happy Friday to you, too, my friend. Happy Friday to you, too. SPY, keep going. I'm looking. SPY's is getting bouncier, but it's good to see, again, names like Amazon, AMD, Snap, they're still holding up here, so that's good at the very least. Facebook, we'll see if he ends up slipping. Google's holding. Netflix was at the low. Amadon. That was AMD and Amazon. If they had a kid, his name would be Amadon. I'll be like, Amadon, come here, man. Do your chores, Amadon. He's like, okay. I love it. I love it. Am I the only one, bro? I laughed at my own thumbnail yesterday. Bro, I was laughing at my own thumbnail. I was loving my thumbnail yesterday. You know that? I was loving the thumbnail. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I wanted that thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? It was great. It was great. I laugh at my own TikToks. That's good, man. That's enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. Spies coming up. I would love another run up here so then things could chill out. Again, the Fed futures are just getting pummeled here. That's why I think we got a big divergence. But thankfully, equities aren't responding. However, by European close, it might change a little bit. Yeah, it snaps up. Our plays are up over 100%. And again, those have a lot of time. Those at least have till April. But that play is killing it right now. NVIDIA big pop. So you can make those free and ride out snap for however long you want. For a continuation, if Ford can't pick up, it would be great. Was this the high of yesterday? No, it topped out where 38, 39. I think that's probably where we might get our test here. We'll see. Okay, I sold half of the Snapchats, 100%, made it free. I literally have $1,000 in free snaps now till April, so I'm just gonna ride those out. And then we're waiting for Amazon. The Amazon contracts are breaking out. They're only down 20 now. I like those Snapchats a lot. Again, that play was big. It went from 1,000 to 2,000. So sold out, got our initial investment back, and then that's it. It's at least free for now. But I'm still sketched. I'm sketched out. I don't know if it'll happen before or after European close, but I don't like the bond market right now. Like, it actually looks really, really ugly. Again, bonds are moving just way too much here. They're kind of chilling out, I guess, but like, I guess we're barely down. So you could kind of see it. It looks like that, right? You got the gap. No, that was yesterday. That's why. Yeah, no, this is today. Oil is up huge. That's not good. We got a lot of work here to do again. And however we close this Friday, I mean, it will say a lot. Ford down 10. It's kind of near the lows. Snap still going again. I just wanted to make this Snaps free. I really think it's about to go up another $1 here and test the 39 level from where it was at yesterday. VKTR. AMD still holding. Google Nightbot is back. Where's Amadon? Tell Amadon, wake up. You know what I'm saying? We need Amadon in the game. Qualcomm. I forgot about the Qualcomms. Amazon, new high now. Welcome now. That thing's going to go crazy unless we totally flip red here on the market. But that will be that's a very, very good sign for now. Yeah. Here you do Biden what? Impersonation pretty real. Come on. Stop messing the stock market live. We're live right now. I'm working. You prick. Yeah, he made Snapchat free. Hit me up on Snap. At Joey B. He said with 2 O's. So it's like Joey B, okay? Hit me up on Snap. Add me. Have you ever used a little face filter? Oh, man. I saw my grandson, and he showed me a Snapper, right? I said, add me. And then I had a Hummer one. I turned my face into a Hummer. Oh, there's the volatility. Hold on. Okay, we're breaking through VWAP. That Amazon wasn't enough. Fed futures still declined. Okay. I bought one set of puts, but we'll see. Why do you see the chart? Because they both had ridiculous moves. So I just grabbed the IWM put for March. Pretty much, I mean, I'm going to hold on to these just in case we flip for today. My big concern is that the Fed futures have actually moved a lot. Bond volatility is still high. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of individual names are moving, but the bonds are moving really, really big right now, 1.2, and they haven't really stopped. So we'll see. Again, we have a lot of calls that are about to come to life here or that already did, and we got to take some profits today. So did a little bit. It's a decent-sized play on IWM on the put side, and then we'll just go from there. The TBT calls are still down because they decayed. Again, a lot of plays. We had good plays, but we were just early. Again, a lot of this stuff moving really big right now. It's just like if you were 1 week extra early on it, that was the clapping. But if you do get the follow through, that's what I'm saying. It's like if we really do break through here, those TBTs should come back to life. That's why I'm setting up here, and we're going to go from there. This ghetto spread of my snap calls. Yeah, that snap play was fire. We just got April calls. You see, you know what I'm saying? For free. I'll take. You could ghetto spread it. You can make it free. You can do whatever you want. But those, we got them cheap, and they're holding that level. That's the best part about it. Yeah, the TBT has time. That's why I bought the TBT. So it's decayed a little bit, but we have till April on that one. It's down 20%. So it was down a lot more. That's what I'm saying. It's right at the cusp. We need TLT has to break this level. But pretty much, though, I'm holding Amazon. I got Snapchat. I got upside plays. We took profits on Apple puts. Then I bought an IWM put, and pretty much my logic here is we're going to make money on Snap and Amazon and anything in between if everything goes up. Otherwise, if we do flip and catch up with the bond volatility, I mean, it could create a confusing day. And at the end of the day, it's already confusing just given the most statistically just hideous jobs report. You should get in a voice there. Why? You want to make a movie on Joey B? Huh? Come on, tell him. Tell him to come to my office. I'd love to sit there and I'll tell you so many stories. Huh? Did I tell you that one time? I remember one time I met the maker of the candy canes, and he was a union man. So I remember I was going home on my train. I didn't own the train. I had to work on the train, but I would bring a notepad and a Rolodex on the train, and I'd travel, and I'd drive by, and I'd see the girl in the window on the train, and I would think about it, and I would tell him, I'd say, wait a minute, where are the jobs? How come they're not working there? And then my grandpappy, I remember he would tell me another story about the window girl, and then when she wasn't in a union, and they had to take medicine back then, and the medicine they would take, it had cocaine in it. It was wild, and then she was telling me about how they would have to go back in time. Yeah, they need a flaxseed capacitor. I said, flaxseed, Grandpa? What do you mean, flaxseed? That's not, I don't even know what flaxseed was at the time. I know, the spy's going up right now. Don't worry. I got time to finish this one. Trust me, okay? And I said, what do you mean about flaxseed oil? He said, what? He said, I'm not even talking to you, son. And then I realized I was talking into the mirror, but then I was still on the train. So when the train got back, I thought about those people that were on the train with me. And I said, this is why we need environment laws. Okay? It's simple. SPY hit a new high. All I needed to do was buy a fucking put. God damn it. Tell Jerome, do something to the rates. Huh? It's a bullshit. I'm just kidding. We're so rich off of China. Okay, don't get mad. Don't get mad at me. I'm just a messenger. Actually, I don't say anything. But still. Okay? Shit, now I'm stuck. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. Oh. So, I love you. Okay? I love you. I hope you know. I hope you know. Okay? But, ladies and gentlemen, the market's hitting a new high. Apple, Snapchat, I don't know where Amazonian is. He wants to fight, but I love you. Okay? And if you could do me a favor right now, I need you to hit the like button. Okay? Because you are at 1,000 like resistance. You're far from it, honestly. We're closer to Snapchat being the best growth stock in the world than we are to 1,000 likes. So if you don't believe that statement, please like the video. And, balance out, let's reprice the like button, okay? Can we reprice the like button? So if you hear my voice, just hit the thumbs up button, okay? I got a positive message for you. This is what we do in the mornings. I just need to check in, okay? I need you guys to check in. If you hear my voice, just check in. That's all you got to do, okay? That's all you got to do. It's very, very simple. It's very, very simple. So hit the like. Oh, wow. Why? Where did they come from? That was faster than a Hummer. Oh, wow. Hit the thumb button. Wait, how do I thumb the video? Just stick your thumb to the screen. Okay? If you got a hand, you can like the video. Just go up to it and just put your thumb on the screen right now. You hear that? I'm doing it. Oh, man. That's amazing. Your hands are beautiful. Do you mind if I smell them? Okay, if you hear my voice, hit the thumbs up button. If you hear my voice, hit the thumbs up button. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Hit that thumb. Hit that thumb. Come on. Look at that. Look at all those likes. Oh, wow. I'm going to get giggity. Is that a word? Okay. There you go. Come on, 50 more people. I got 50 people. You know how many fucking votes I got? I could get 50 likes. There it is. Oh, wow. It's going to be a good one today. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, baby. Okay. Am I okay? I'm feeling marvelous, actually. It's a beautiful day today. The chat is in the game. And then, that's it. My wife said hit the damn like button already. There you go. That's it. Your wife's a real one, okay? Your wife's a real one. Amen. Amen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Thank you for checking in. Here is your positive message of the day. And before I do that, I cannot cheat you by letting you go on a second more without realizing or being reminded. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we don't really need things new. We just need a reminder. And I'm here to remind you today that you have a purpose, okay? Otherwise, you would have been born on the Mayflower. That's all. And then you would have had a different purpose then. But I'm just saying, you were born in this generation for a reason, all right, my guy? So we're glad you're here, and I hope you make the most of it, okay? But here it is. I just want you to realize some things. Your positive message is understanding some things about value, okay? To realize the value of 1 year, you must ask a student who failed a grade. To realize the value of 1 month, you must ask a mother who gave birth to a premature baby. To realize the value of 1 week, ask the editor of a weekly newspaper. To realize the value of 1 hour, ask the person who missed the train. To realize the value of 1 second, Ask a person who just avoided an accident. Treasure every moment you have, my friends, and treasure it more because you shared it with somebody special and special enough to spend your time. Remember that time waits for nobody. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is mystery. Today is a gift. That is why it is called the present, my friend. That is why it is called the present. So I'm glad you are here, my friend, and welcome. Let's go, baby. Game time. Game times. You see that? So we'll see what the market does. Again, if you think you have escaped the excitement of today, you are wrong. It is going to get even crazier throughout the rest of the day. We got either big moves or a big decline in store. So hope you're locked in, baby. God bless you all again. A big shout out to the people with good attitudes and keeping it positive. We love you all. I'm going to go to the bathroom mirror here, right here. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We post the long term. And honestly, the long terms are up 20% now. Snapchat really brought back a lot of life to the long term. So you see, that's what we've been waiting. Why'd it go black? The screen blacked out. I blacked out. But yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You want uncle for the bathroom? I'll just talk to you. I want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? I just want to talk to you. Let me just talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Can I not talk to you in the bathroom? I haven't hit you with the rollie on my wrist. I haven't hit you with that yet. I'm being, you know, I'm trying to look out for y'all. I'm trying to look out for y'all. Okay? I love you though. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay? Be right back. You stay safe out there, okay? Say what's up in the chat. Can you claim a blessing? I would really appreciate that if you guys would all just claim a blessing in the chat. All you got to do is just say something. Just claim it. Just claim it. Bitcoin 40K, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. There it is. We're in the bathroom, guys. We're locked and loaded. Did you follow me on Instagram? Every picture has a long term. There you go. Coach Zach Thompson. Bro, this guy is ripped. Yo, I see you, Coach Zach Thompson. Keep it up, baby. Keep it up, Zach Thompson. Let's go. Jason Robs. Bro. Oh, wait, I thought you posted a picture of your pastor, I think. I thought you were a pastor. I said, look at you. We got Razman. He's in the NFTs. God bless you. Oh, we got Curious George or Chirious George. You just made the account. That's my guy. He just made the account to follow the call. I love you. I love you, baby. Oh, Sheldon, he got just a stellar looking profile pic. You know, he just looked good. He looked like one of them profile pic models. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all got good profile pics. I'm proud of you. I'm still peeing. Hold on. Woo! I got side bowl it. It's hard to Instagram and side bowl at the same time, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's difficult. I'm still peeing. Yep, we're still peeing. It's good though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in a cult. Oh, don't sleep on weed stocks. That's kind of funny though. Like, does that mean like you shouldn't? Never mind. I just won't get into it. I feel you, I guess. Don't sleep on value stocks too. And some growth is considered value now in this market. Are you guys ready for a fun fact? Are you ready for a fun fact? Oh, yeah, we do have merch. Yes, we do. Fun fact, Facebook is trading at a lower forward price to earnings than the S&P 500. So Facebook's PE, Facebook's trading at a 16.5 forward earnings. The S&P is at least at 20 right now, I think, or 19. So technically, the Facebook is a value stock right now, relatively speaking. Even then, it's not even it's not, but that's the key. Exactly. Facebook isn't growing anymore. So it's not trading with a crazy future valuation. Now Amazon wants to raise their annual membership by 20. It kind of saved the market, but today is weak. again, that jobs report today is pretty like, it's kind of like more upside than we had the on the day after Google, but we're not above 450. That's the thing. Anything, I mean, 447 is bad level to be at, but we got to get a little bit higher here. Otherwise, it's kind of ugly. It's not really the best. And again, bond volatility is messed up right now. Like you actually really have the bonds moving. So we're gonna see here, but you're getting an uptrend here. The lows haven't been any lower. You kind of matched up here, but we'll see. Dude on CNBC said they should raise it to 200. They're like, just fuck it, bro. What does that equate to in stock valuation? Take it. That's fine. Raise the price. Raise the price. What a day. Bonds are leading. They're moving a lot. They're moving way more than the market or anything else. I mean, literally, TLT is moving 1.5. The rate hike odds expectations you could see across the board, they have all moved substantially. So that's the problem. Everybody was saying the jobs report wasn't going to be good. I'm telling you, this is what I was saying yesterday. Honestly, this just highlights what I'm telling you. The lack of the ambiguity. It's just like, this is what happens when a bunch of confusing data, like, everybody is still lost. Like, you got to realize, this chart wasn't looking like this the other day. And then yesterday, you had 5 or 6 repricings on the non-farm payroll. So Goldman even put out a crazy note. Goldman put out a whole note explaining why they were going to miss so bad. Like, it was really, really bad. And then you mean to tell me it shows up here, and then they revised 3 months? They literally revised 3 months of non-farm payrolls and then changed the standard after saying they're going to change it again. Again, this is a wild. The non-farm print and expectations were more volatile than the market, and that's why the market's moving like that, or that's why the bonds are moving like that. Airbnb, get us back to 160, baby. Strong's job report is hawkish, but like every part of it's like weird. It's very weird. And if it was strong because of or it was bad because of the wages and the strong jobs report. So this report does mean a more hawkish. It at least supports the Fed wanting to raise rates, but it's very weird because a lot of people, they don't know if this is like, you don't know what the data means at the end of the day. Like, at the end of the day, with them revising so much and then the expectations all over the place and then people changing so much, you don't even know what is really the weight of the data, more or less. But for the most part, the data today, at least if the Fed wants to look at the headline and even dive deeper, there is a lot of stuff in the numbers that justifies the Fed raising more. Facebook's still down. And the jobs, isn't the Fed market already anticipating it? To a degree. I mean, the rate hike odds moved up, but not to a level they haven't been. The one thing I don't like is that they are a little bit lower. So if you go look here at December now, this chart is broken lower from everything that we've dealt with. So that's the only thing that's a problem. So this is a daily chart. This isn't intraday. It's daily. And you look from March to everything else, every single odd just took another leg down, essentially. So this might be the leading. Again, if today's positive and this stays down, that is pointing towards the downside. And then long term, you got 18% on the small long term, and then 18% on the big one. It's a good balance. Again, Snapchat really put in some work. Put in much good work for us. Naira, it's not making move, but it does a weird creep. I think so. I remember the last time you called that one out. It does. Okay, SPY's coming down now. Big candle. Let me see. That's a big candle. That's a big candle. That one's not looking good. I guess it could go down a little bit more. That's almost a 2-point candle. 447, 446. It's about a 1-point candle, just under 1 point right there. It was a big candle. VWAP fighting back. Again, at least you now have a new low on the day, or at least one of the lows was set a little bit lower than these other two. So, again, we'll see what that means as far as momentum. And then watch it, Facebook. Again, Facebook was down a lot. Snap is coming down. Donnie Wong. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. MSTR, big move. TOT at the low. Yeah, MSTR is up 11. Again, Bitcoin above 40,000 is good, especially it was really low yesterday. What happened? I can't tell you on that candle. Again, the volatility there is just we got a lot of rate hike volatility. Bonds are very volatile. I mean, it does look like some of the rate hike odds are chilling out a little bit, but for the most part, there's definitely the yield curve is the real thing about today. Like bonds are moving. That's the thing. Like if you really want to know what the jobs report is doing right now, I mean, it's all about how it affects the yield curve and what it means. I mean, are the banks still up? Because that'll even give you some insight. Yeah, you see, there's a reason why financials are up right now. And that's part of it because, right, the banks will get killed by a flattened yield curve eventually. But in the process of the yield curve flattening, banks are usually the ones to benefit. Because they, again, especially even relative to this current situation, they are set up to benefit pretty nice off of what's it called? The inflation volatility growth, pretty much growth in inflation and higher rates is better for them than not. Okay, those just went crazy. Biden is live. Is he? 10:30. Yeah, I am live. I've been alive for like 200 years. What are you saying, huh? Don't be such a prick. Oh my gosh, bro. They won't film me. I'm getting scammed. Okay, I bought another IWM put. This time for next week, but I kept it smaller. Just have my devotional. Amen. 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 Biden remarks on, dude, I can't believe that jobs report. Are you sure he's live? Are you guys just saying that did you see the event? Or is he like actually out there talking? Do homeowners FOMO into higher refis as rates rise? Sometimes. I don't see. He's not live yet. I mean, but even then, I mean, the one thing, even with all the bonds moving, real estate, one thing to know, Snap's going up when the market goes down. That's great. So is Amazon too. So watch out. SPY might react, But the ones with earnings may actually be a little bit immune. AMD and Qualcomm are still on the high. What the hell is bringing us down then? You only have 160 names up on the SPY. Asia Pacific is up 800%. So Dow, communication, financials, and energy. Honestly, it's kind of in a weird way, it's really defensive to a degree. But consumer staples are down. Just a weird day. Energy and financials leading a lot. That's about it. Again, see if Wells Fargo and the rest of those climb. Apple. Excuse me. No Facebook calls. Only Facebook puts. I only have Snap and Amazon calls, and then a lot of chip maker calls, Qualcomm and AMD. Well, that was fun. We're coming back down here now, bro. It did quickly came right back there. I mean, what, an hour? Hour on the dot. Is he speaking? I don't have it yet. Oh, he might be up there. No, he's not speaking yet. His podium is up. Yeah, listen. Here to tell you. Get a Hummer. Simple. Save the economy. It was BS. I'm telling you, that was one of the weirdest jobs reports we've ever gotten. It's so statistically it's messed up. Like when you look at it from any corner, it's just a very weird report. And again, the fact is, you had so many revisions and people were still so wrong on it. And then again, what is the damn point of the warning that the White House and all of them gave out? It was very, very weird. Like, it just makes no sense. So SPY is coming back down here now. Let's see. Disney. I think Apple dropped a little bit. SPY's at the low of the day now. It's about to flip. So here's the problem now. If this catches up with the rate hike odds. So now we're down about 0.25%. Dow is down 2%. NASDAQ is up 0.5% though. So I think that's kind of the support. Bonds have chilled out. So maybe bonds come up and it might match up here with the market. That flipped quick. Manipulated data. That's what some people are assuming. Or it's not manipulated. It's like it is manipulated. They did a seasonal adjustment and they did revision. So it was manipulated, but that's why I'm saying it's just hard to really take out data. But even the headline numbers and the wages, stuff that the Fed could look at, all of that came in somewhat hawkishly. So we're hitting a low now on the day, bro. That means we are lower than yesterday. This is a problem. Again, if we go any lower from here, this is where it gets really, really ugly. Let's see. I'm at 3-1. The IWM puts only went up 10% though. It's an interesting scenario we got. And then Amazon's still rocking with all of this. That's the crazy part. And Biden's supposed to be live. It's just the thing. Nike, Sue, StockX. Bitcoin straight up. Wow. Let me see. I want to see. I'm arcade now. Walmart, big red. Good call. Big volume there. It's down 1.5. Part of the Dow coming down here. Merck, again. Merck was down even 7% yesterday. Oh, yeah. Bitcoin is coming towards 40. Yeah. Bitcoin literally just shot up like $2,000 in the last like 6 minutes. Ethereum at 2,900. That's really good. That's actually getting it's getting back up to some of those levels from like the second week. Let me see. SPY coming down. Remember, that's with inflation. The people are earning more, but they continue to leave out the part about purchasing power. Yes, but again, the wages going up, at least on the number, it highlights a lot. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I want to look at my Coinbase account. I'm telling you, honestly, I hate to say this though, but like it's so much chiller when you have a small account. I don't think y'all realize it. Like with Bitcoin and like Ethereum, like now that I've switched to a small account, like bro, this is so peaceful. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm like, yo, it went up $100 in the day. Like it's not even nuts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would anybody subjugate themselves to such big swings? Bro, I'm telling you, bro. It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, yo, like I'm telling you, if you're investing with a small, you have nothing to ever trip about. Nah, I mean it in a very positive way. Like seriously, like if you are investing less than $10,000 in Ethereum, Bitcoin, anything like that, these swings, it's actually very manageable. It's not like it's anything like crazy. Where'd I buy I bought XRP back in the day. This was back in the day. I have some in another wallet, and I sold a little bit. But I bought XRP back in like, what, 2016, 2017? But, yeah, but then I got robbed. So this is what it looks like to get robbed. You see, they're like, nah, man, we're out. So, fun time. Fun time. We'll go over this chart, though. I could show you all the houses. That's literally, because I showed it on the video, and you could see when I took out, I did this before in like 2019. You'll see a little drawdown in the account. I mean, this is what we've used. I got into one of them. Remember that one day? Remember when I found those wallets? I found a lot. I found probably, I think I found like 30 or 40 Ethereum that I had in another one. So I had a bunch of old accounts from back in the day. But this account, go watch the videos from 2016. This is the video from when that 2016, 2015 video. Chart on the top left is the S&P 500. And it's here at the lows. Again, if the bonds keep going down, we might follow it. Amazon seems to be holding up a little bit better. And Snapchat was decent. We had a couple plays there. No, Snap's actually coming back, but I don't know. Are the premiums come down on Snap, or did they hold up? No, Snap, it's still up, though. But it's not 100%. They're back up to 45%. So Snap is now more expensive than when we bought it. We bought it around these levels. Airbnb coming up. So there's still names working today. It's very, very, very mixed. Apple's coming. I kind of wish I held that put because we made them free. You think one of those big companies will buy up Facebook, Meta? Nah. Facebook, Facebook is never going to fail. It's too big at this point. Facebook owns so many assets. There's a better chance of Facebook buying the next thing assuming that the government lets them. That's it. You got to realize Facebook bought Instagram. Facebook was old a long time ago. Then they bought Instagram. Then they bought WhatsApp. And then they bought all of these different things that gave them a user base, and then they integrated it as a quote-unquote Facebook user. That's why, like, I don't have a Facebook, but I have an Instagram. I'm a Facebook user, essentially. So that's where it's stuff like that. SPY is coming down now. Another low. The put premiums didn't go up too crazy. The puts we grabbed today, it's not like anything crazy. Again, I grabbed puts around, here? I think here and here. And they're pretty much still holding the same price. Actually, I guess they're up 20%. The small ones went up 20%. The bigger ones went up 5%. SPY coming down. Tesla's moving. Snap got a bounce. Watch if Amazon gives up. Is Ford still on the low? Biden should be speaking anytime. Ford is about to hit another low. Unmute this shit. Or leave this in the background. SPY hitting a new low. Uh-oh, Apple too. Fell from the tree. Oh, man. Yeah, Apple's starting to go down now. TLT's going down, and that's what we're kind of worried about here. Bond volatility has not gone any lower. If anything, it looks like the market needs to catch up to it. Entire week of gain on the indices almost gone. February's red. I mean, I don't know if that changes anything. I kind of like the subtle background noise. SPY's going lower now. Again, watch if everything else flips. Again, especially some of the big leaders. You need Amazon, Snap, and a couple of others to hold up. Unity's still holding. Oh, IWM's probably getting held up by no, it's down a little bit more, but no small caps will have some effect. Bad payroll. The data, it was good but bad, but good but bad. Again, it was good data, bad for the Fed or bad for Fed expectations. And then it was good data, but a lot of people are questioning the amount of revisions and changes to it. And then it was good because it was positive, but bad because it literally messed with. I mean, at the end of the day, either every economist is stupid, or there's something wrong with the report. You see what I'm saying? Do you like when you look at this number, especially when we had downside expectations, a lot of people revised to the downside. I'm talking, bro, everybody from Barclays to Bank of America to Goldman Sachs to Credit Suisse, to every single person you could think of, they were all wrong. So that's why it's either saying every economist is out of touch right now, or there was something really, really messed up about the report. But at the end of the day, the headline number, when you look at that number, if Jerome is going to be very, very basic about it and just look at the number, the employment market is strong, the labor market is tightening, and then wages are going up, which is bad for inflation. So all of these are factoring into it. But Fed futures and bonds have moved a lot, and that's what would probably be the negative thing about today in all of it. They know they're lying, but it's again, you could see it with the chart, just with how it's moved, but it's just weird. Again, like, do you guys not realize, I mean, I don't know, it's just stupid that we had all of those reports yesterday, essentially. We had the week, this whole week, everybody, again, all of the banks revised their expectations. Then we had this update from the White House, and then Jen Psaki, and then even the Fed, they were all saying how bad this report was going to be, and it made sense why. But for it to come in like this now, it's wild. Doesn't this mean less possibility of power backflipping? Yes, 100%. 100%. We'll see his interpretation, but this is obviously one of the data points. But the initial read on that is yes, that this supports Powell doing what he needs to. According to propagandists, it's a better than expected jobs report. Again, it was, but it was like it's not. Again, when you look at this chart, and if you know anything about statistics, and it's like I'm saying, it's just like at the end of the day, call it better than expected. That's fine, but then that means every economist is clueless right now, which I strongly doubt. But it's just this distribution is just it's crazy. And then again, the distribution was very, very well leaning to the right up until yesterday, and then everybody guided down to adjust. Everybody was getting used to it. And then for it to come in here, and then for them to revise 3 different months, I mean, it was definite. I'm telling you, it was definitely a wild report for everybody to digest. Everybody had a little bit of difficulty, because a lot of people were saying ignore this yesterday. So there was maybe I could find it. Let me see.
A 50 March when 110 Italian yield.
But you can't.
I'll find it. I think it's here. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I don't want to get hit with the music. There's going to be watch. There's like a clip where they take everybody's.
We begin with the big issue, a totally unpredictable payrolls report.
Unpredictable.
The January number, payrolls numbers,
Listen.
non-farm payrolls data.
Don't see the expected Omicron impact.
The question is it just an Omicron, kind of final?
I'm telling you, everybody got embarrassed
in
with
hiring?
The labor market is extremely tight.
Or is it something bigger?
You've just seen the biggest sick out of your.
No, where's the one where it's not? This might
That's
not be
all
it.
that is.
I don't think the number is going to mean too much.
Yeah.
We're going to ignore it the best we can.
Listen.
One of the most difficult environments for the Fed to face.
With regard to the Fed,
There's people were saying ignore
I'm
it.
not sure where I stand.
They're going to have to be very careful.
This is Wednesday. This is before today.
And we're talking about 5
We're at a turning point.
and 6 and 7 hikes. It's a little odd.
This report does a lot to continue to accelerate that theme of upfronting the pace of Fed hikes.
Well, they're not ignoring that number now. BlackRock's Rick Reeder.
Literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling, when you look at, like, if I give you the media version of this chart, a lot of people were embarrassed today. A lot of people in the last 4 days, they had expectations and then changed them, and they were like, yeah, ignore this. It's not going to be this. It's going to be like this. It's going to be like this. And now everybody woke up to literally just being wrong. That's why it brings up a lot of questions, and it was not really expected to look like this. Low ticker gassing, it is. Again, watch if Amazon starts to give up. I mean, why does Snapchat look like Roblox, kind of? Yeah, see how that one plays out. Is it the other metrics? No, there was revisions. So they changed it. They revised a lot, and we already knew they were going to change it because the COVID stuff, but they did something else. But now it's like it just wasn't – it was weird. I mean, unemployment rate went up, but then the participation went up, and then wages went up. And then the report really beat, but then I mean, where were the people who were quote unquote sick? I mean, essentially, it should have came in here, like it should have came in at like 150. If it was going to be a surprise, that's fine. But for it to show up at 460, it's actually like wicked. It just doesn't make any sense to anybody. Again, and a lot of people, your best and brightest on Wall Street and economists, not even traders, like straight up economists who have no, they're not there to trade. They're there to just literally comment and talk on these numbers. They were all wrong, and it was just not. It was weird. It's just statistically, and then when you do look at the numbers, everything was just messed. So it was a very wild, very, very wild one. It was a very, very wild one. I wonder if Augustine has any opinions. I really do, right? Mr. Foucher, you can't predict the future. Again, that was the quote Mr. Market posted yesterday from Nassim Taleb about betting that the predictors go bust, essentially. Take 2 gas. Oh, yeah, take two looks actually really good. I want to make a play, but I'm going to wait a little bit because this is a key. It's still early as hell. We got, what, 35 minutes till the Euro close? GTA 6 is confirmed? Ah. That's actually when? Like 7 years or something, though? That actually would be big. That's a really, really big title for them. Bro, GTA is a cash cow. Are we kind of moving down a little bit? All right, watch out here. It's all going to be about Euro close probably. I wonder what he'll say. J Powell turned 69 today. Oh my gosh. Hard. It's J Powell's birthday. It sounds about right. Sounds about right. Let me see. Amazon contracts are going up. Let me see. Oh shit, it failed me on that? Okay, I will take it. I will take it. I made a play. I made a call side play, but it's going to be really risky here. I could easily get smashed on this if the market turns. Can we get some Uncle while we wait for Biden? You want that intro music? We'll see what happens. Put seems safer than calls. I think they're both equally as dangerous. We got a little bit of both. Again, I took profits on some today. And then we get to add a little bit more. So don't trade this. Not a recommendation. I went for a Unity. Unity February 11th call. I went out the money. It's still far at the money, but I mean, this thing could kind of move. But I do like it. Again, Unity's an interesting one. It does have the ability to move, but if it has good earnings like they did, they beat very good. If it's able to come back, I mean, that one could be nice. Who was it? Was it Unity? There was one of them. I forgot who it was that guided. Oh, it was Skechers. That's the one. But they just had a good earnings. Went for that one. I'm going to try to get a flip on it, so we'll see. SKX. Yeah, Skechers was the one. Bro, he's still not on there. Let's see, SPY coming down. And Skechers was one with good guidance. Biden missed the alarm. It could happen. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Long day, you know? Long day. AMD, Qualcomm, they're coming down. So watch if this SPY slips from here. Household products index tumbles amid Clorox's huge miss. Snap didn't get past video. Yeah, Unity reported yesterday, so it's a post-earnings continuation. Oh, SPY's about to hit a new low. A lot of things are going to start giving up. But watch, just again, watch Amazon. Why can't I type the M? Amazon, they're even getting hit. Wells Fargo. Apple's at the low. You got a little bounce there, too. Amazon, we just have the old Amazon call. It's coming back to life, but just riding that one out. And the puts are holding up. So Apple, green. There's Unity, Snap 2. Again, we made those free. Check out the trailer for GTA 6. Where is it? Is it real? Do you still just... It's like 10 months ago. Or there's one that says confirmed. They're killing... There is no trailer. There's some on YouTube. But they seem to be older. So he's messing with me. Why you gotta do me like that, man? I thought we were friends. Thought we were friends. Take two still going. So Biden is about 15 minutes late. It's good, though. It's good. He might answer questions today. He's getting prepared. Is the Super Bowl this Sunday? Is that tomorrow? Sunday? Next Sunday. Oh, okay. That's good. Valentine's weekend. Sucks to suck, ladies. Sucks to suck. Yeah, my bad. Super Bowl on Valentine's? Oh, who thought about that? Why would they do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I need what's it called? I just got a list on. I have to list the house on Valentine's Day. That's it. That will be the only thing. My dad just bought me and him tickets. What? You're going to the Super Bowl? Hard. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's actually exciting. Bro, you're gonna go to the ship. Bro, that's crazy. That must be exciting. I've never been. I don't think I've ever been at a what's it called game. No, what's it called? You want to unsubscribe because of the horn? I'm banning you. Now you can't even unsubscribe. Now what are you gonna do? Now what's gonna happen? See, look at that. Why can't you just enjoy the Friday, man? Okay, what's wrong? It's 8 in the morning. Like what happened? Why would you be so sad about the horn? It don't make any sense. This guy just said, yo, like that was a wholesome moment. You realize how wholesome that was? We had a chat in here and he was like, yo, my dad just got his tickets to the Super Bowl. I just found out I'm going to the Super Bowl. Like, that's a big deal. Like, that's really exciting. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I felt for my guy. I was like, wow. Like, that brought out at the very least, I could hit him with the horn. You know what I'm saying? And then he's like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. One more horn in a little bit. Once Unity hits, if we get a bounce here, we'll get you another horn. Back to your cage. Yeah, he could be hornophobic. I could see that. A lot of people are hornophobic. It's really weird. I don't get it. Like, we've been here for a couple years, and we've been, we've a lot of horns have happened, but I've definitely seen a lot of people get angry about it. They're very hornophobic. So hopefully you could get over that. It'll be good. Don't worry. We just like to have fun. It's annoying. Honestly, it's like it's just a different type of person who gets bothered by it, and I just really hope you could vibe and or at least learn to accept us, but it's just chill. Like, that's it. Just chill. IBM getting killed. Really? We sold out, so that's good. We got 70% on it. Because, again, today, tech going up. I mean, IBM wasn't really – I would rather buy Amazon than IBM, essentially, after the report. You love the horn. We love you. That's all we need. That's all we need. You've been horn indoctrinated. Spy, bro. Spy, I don't know if they're waiting for Biden or not. I doubt it. I don't think Biden has that pull. So we'll see. It's Friday, baby. Notorious stopping by. So the weekly Friday love. Been winning, getting clapped. I'm up and I'm down, but it sound like progression, baby. Happy Friday, Josh and Colt. Oh, you knew what you were doing. You know what it was going to lead to, Notorious. Notorious constant on the Friday, baby. I love you, baby. God bless you. Hard. Oh, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Happy Friday, man, for real. I hope you guys. I've had a fun week. I don't know why. It's still been a confusing, a lot of up and down, a lot of craziness, but I've had a lot of fun this week. So I hope you have done the same. Hopefully you can enjoy the weekend at the very least, But it's good. All of this is good. I'm feeling very, very, very blessed. You know what I'm saying? Very, very blessed. You say Biden got, as I say, you don't have pull like that. I don't think he could. I don't think the market is, after everything we've got today and yesterday and Amazon and Facebook and Snapchat, I just don't think it's, I don't think the market's just sitting there waiting. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Frizzle change. I don't think that was Bradley Frizzle. Was that Bradley Frizzle? I said Bradley Fizzle. Nah, I know my peach, man. What do you mean? See, I know my peach. I know my peach. I could spot the real peach from a mile away. I could spot a real peach from a mile away. He's a derivative Frizzle. That's Lucid Frizzle. It's not Tesla. It was Lucid. VIX Reborn. We'll see here what happens with the SPY. Again, a lot of the names that were doing good are all holding up. I would just check AMD and Qualcomm, because if those could come up, that could support the market a little bit. I think even by next week, though, they might go a little crazy. Microsoft's chilling. Apple's chilling. We're getting a little pop there again. No Mr. Biden just yet. I bought Google calls last time. I think they're down 30% now from day after earnings. I will be averaging on those, just not quite yet. No, those went down 50. Scammers, bro. They were up. Bro, they were up today. No, they scammed me. Biden speech, you did not miss it. We have it still. Still a bunch of earnings previews. Google. I still like, bro, the split news is fire. I think, again, the volatility that we've gotten is just, I'm really confident about it. I really don't think you will ever see a day like yesterday ever again, where you witness the biggest one-day market cap loss and the biggest one-day market cap gain in 24 hours, all in the same day. It's going to be like, it's absolutely wild. It's just like, it's a stupid level of volatility. Like, again, that means 250 billion got wiped and then 180 billion got added. It's like, what? All in one day. All in the same day. So, again, we're doing a lot of bouncing back and forth here. Let's check the Fed futures. They are chilling out, but, again, I think the market has some catching up to do. You watch History with the Trading Fraternity and the stock market live with merch available. What calls? I grabbed March calls. Yeah, March 18th calls. Pretty far at the money. So they move money from Facebook to Google, kind of. So SPY's coming down. Amazon got a candle there. Watch out now. Even Unity, again, any of the plays. Unity's already got clapped. That one already dropped 30% off that move. Check Instagram, about 27% out the money. Facebook for 2 cents, and now they're in the money. Close the 10,000% gain. That's hype, baby. SPY's coming down. Horn for Mr. Mango. Horn. There you go. So SPY just broke through there. A couple things. Took a red candle. UVXY just hit the high ticker now. So you're red 0.5%. Dow is down 2.2, but NASDAQ now is about to go negative. That's the scary part. Again, you're about to get a red NASDAQ with Amazon up 11%. Many blessings, baby. Many blessings. Many blessings. What do we got here? So Google's weighing on NASDAQ, or Amazon's adding 315 to the NASDAQ, MSTR 31. And you have 1,200 names up. It's not as bad, but for the most part, it's not good. It's not looking good in that sense. SPY coming at the low. A little bit of it didn't like flush, but that was a pretty big candle. Again, we're below levels. I mean, this just is not good. Again, you are now realistically, if we break 443, we're probably going to flush down to 441. So if you break through 443 flat today, we flush to 441 probably. Otherwise, it will be crazy. And then no Biden just yet. Again, it's been about 30 minutes now. Solid demand zone. It just sucks, though. I mean, again, we're so close to 450 today. That's where we need to get above, or at least, just above 449. It puts you at the higher levels. And again, just to factor in the gain for February. XOM Divi 2.8. I was looking at the long term. I do have a long-term idea, but I don't know yet. Again, because growth names have become value names, it's a very interesting setup that we have. It's like I want to buy one of the names that I'm down on too, but I'm also thinking I want value. And then AT&T, I like AT&T with the switch. We're going to get the growth stock too, and then it'll be a 4% dividend, but there's so much involved. Oh. Ask Remy what the cult is. He heard you in the background. You tell him it's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Started watching in 2018. PHILO's inspired me to get off my butt and get my SIE, and now I have my Series 7 and 66. And end of the year, I'm going to open up my own RIA. Code has changed my life, baby. God bless the cult. Amen. Hey, man, where's the horn? We need the horn. Such a positive day today. Horn. So much positivity. Oh, man, you see that? So much positivity. So much Facebook is not positivity. That may have been this might have been the little one selling off there, but the puts won't go up. Those scammers, bro. IWMs are going up. These scammers. Bro, they're scamming so heavy. Okay, the puts did come back up, but they're like break even from yesterday on the longer dated ones. The short dated ones on Facebook are up still. So next week, Facebook puts are still up 36%. They're scammers. But Facebook's down another 3%. But again, it did get a little bit of a gap. Again, like we said, either like 220 to like 250, it needs to figure it out. That has been every day over the last like week or two. It has been a wild premium scamathon. Yeah, that Rivian was 80 of net income. I thought it was EPS, but that would make sense. But yes, that was I know the EPS. The Amazon report wasn't that good. Amazon wasn't like, it was just the price hikes and the fact that the other sides of the businesses were growing. So Amazon, like first party, third party selling, that one did bad. But the cloud and advertising, they actually really turned that into something. Ford is at 60% from highs. So many things are. I want to just hear what Biden says now. I'm hoping he could save the market, if anything. But we'll see. There's no other event. This is just, right now, honestly, this is pure digestion. Honestly, I think it's going to be, it's whenever the bonds hit a new level, that's when we're going to move. You see how the bonds chilled out here? We're either going to come back to the lows or the bonds are going to start ramping up here. And then we should see the Fed futures. But Fed futures are kind of bouncing here on the shorter durations. The weather in Cali is decent. But I'm very pale. Bro, I was at the gym yesterday, and I don't know what it was about the lights. Like, the lights hit me, and, like, I looked at myself in the mirror, bro, and I was just, like, I was the palest person in there. I don't know why. I looked like a ghost. I was like, man, I guess I haven't been getting that winter tan. I think I need to. Bro, it's, like, it's weird. So the weather's not bad, but I'm very, like, super pale right now. Would you consider averaging down on UWMC? Probably not. I would wait until you get the earnings shift. Like, so just like Snapchat, right? Oh shit. I missed the super check. We play Space Coop. Not right now. We gotta wait till. Yeah, Space Coop. How you brought my Hummer on Mars? Thank you. I needed a union to take it far. Yeah? Thank you. Make moves. Like they're trying to stop the Build Back Better bill. Your job is pay inflation. Mine's raise the deficit. You picked up one of the Rolling Stone Bored Apes yesterday. That's good, man. I didn't want people to buy it, but like I think it's a good idea. It's like it was my I need to make a video on it. It's literally the poor man's Bored Ape and the hedge to NFTs. So it's crazy. It's crazy. You sent me an email, now you talking. Now you know how to get a hold of me. You see what I'm saying? Oh, you did it on a debit spread? Oh, you smart motherfucker. Look at you. That's genius. I like it. He did a debit spread. So he did a debit spread, bought the 237, sold the 235. So he paid 2 cents. That's very smart right now with this volatility. I like that a lot. And then he sold them out at $2 credit. 10,000%. 2 cents to $2. Live in the hood, but I still get a spread. He debit spreaded. He lived in the hills, but still debit spreaded. That's smart with any of these. That's very, very smart. Good move, man. Very good move. How many did he do? I don't know. 4? So he did $8 into 800. So you can't even buy a meal for like $8 now. You could barely get like a meal at fast food. He turned a fast food meal into a PlayStation 5 at market value, not at retail. Largest bond and now trading at 2020 lows. Yeah, bond moved a lot again. Oh, that's what I needed. I needed to get you guys the yield curve. Dude, we've had this background music here for so long, but take a look. So the big part about today is totally going to be the yield curve. It's not updating to February 4th, but by after today, this is going to flatten a lot after the jobs report. This is what people are worried about. And hopefully you can see it. I mean, here's from December till now. It's pretty much the rates are all, there's air coming underneath the curve, and then wait till the Fed starts flattening or raising. This is going to flatten it, but pretty much you need like the 20 and 30 years to go down a little bit, which would flatten it, or we need the what's it called? You need the 10-year to drop. That would give it a weird shape. But this is what people are worried about right now. And that's what today's effect is. It's definitely getting priced in with all the bond volatility we're getting. Facebooks are scammers. The other Facebooks are up 50%, but they're still scamming heavy. We need Amazon can't go down. It's kind of chilled out, though, in a weird way. The volume's probably super low right now. Yeah. Bro, volume's tiny. We're at first hour, second hour almost, 35 million. So SPY, low ticker getting active. There's a couple things on the high right now. Amazon claps are too far. Did you get short term? My other ones are still down, but they're not as clapped, and I like it for a continuation, but if it comes back down, it will get clapped again. Like, they're down 32 now. They just slipped. They're only down like 20 earlier. 211, yeah. Any chance of Wish recovering? I don't know. Where's what's it called? The Snapman. Snapman hold up. That's good. As long as Snapman hold up, we would like. A double dip on Googly. I probably should, honestly. I thought it was only down 30. But yeah, I think by the end of today, we'll see. Again, I got some of the puts there. I'm just worried about the Fed futures right now. But I'm sure, I think we'll see where we close in the last hour. It'll give us last 30 minutes. It'll give us an idea of where things are.
Now Pluto, Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that.
I'm sorry. Somebody wanted this one. Somebody said this one instead. They said instead of that, they said we need this one. They said you could spam this one. Hold on.
We did it, we made it, and these bitches hatin'. These bitches hatin'. We did it, we made it, and these bitches hatin'. We did it, we made it, and these bitches hatin'. The haters complain why creators creating. Did it, we made it, and these bitches hatin'. We did it, we made it, and these bitches hatin'. We did it, we made it, and these bitches hatin'. The haters complain why creators creating.
That's what they said. They said you could get away with that one. They said you could get that one stuck in their head. That's it. See, so we're listening. We're listening. We're listening, chat. We're listening. Nah, they're like, really? How am I? They're like, nah, man. Josh, no. I need the rollie on my wrist. That's it. I just want the Lexus. The Lexus one, that one can never be topped. The Lexus was the funniest. Yeah, and again, I was just happy for Patient Mango. I just don't send me a what's it called? It's not a competition, Chad. Okay, some of you guys already emailed me. You guys are already sending. You're like, oh yeah, Josh. Oh yeah, you thought that was good? Well, let me show you what else. That's good, man. We just showing love. We just showing love. We just showing love. Yeah, there's buyer. I'm here. Yeah. What? What do you want to talk about? You want a story? All right, settle down. Come on. Says everyone, come around a circle. Come around the circle. Come around here. Let me tell you what you want me to talk about. I have so many stories in my life. We could talk. Come on. What do you want? Any subject. I'm just chilling. You know? What? What do you want? Okay. Where am I? This isn't the spa. I thought I was at my beach house. Yeah, bring my Hummer around. Let's go. Let's get going. Look at this spy. Moving like a Hummer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to talk about my first girlfriend? Oh, when was that? Oh, I forgot. It was a long time ago. She was in she's old now. Oh, PHILO for the market. It's too early for PHILO. You know, some would argue that it's never too early for PHILO, but it's still a lot could happen today. I mean, we are still right in the middle of a lot, and again, you're even watching the market move up right now. So we're gonna see. China bill must now be melded with Senate version. Spiegel on CNBC. Get my guy in here.
Augmented reality. Advertisers can use AR to drive engagement. Obviously, that would make them want to buy more ads. But what about your AR tools themselves? You're starting increasingly to bring them off the platform so companies like Disney can use them. But is there a way for you to make money on that?
That's a great question. So today we're just focused on driving the adoption of augmented reality. And what we noticed as we were talking to different businesses is that they realize that AR is so core to their business that they want to have those tools inside their own applications and on their own websites. And so what we've done is take our AR technology and make that available to our partners to build their own AR experiences. And over time, what we find is that when partners realize how powerful augmented reality is on their own applications, on their own websites, they want to drive increased distribution of those AR experiences through Snapchat, where we have this, audience that, 200 million people engaging with augmented reality every single day. So for now, we're just trying to help people adopt the tools, learn how to use them, see the business results for themselves, and then, of course, provide opportunities for them to, get additional reach and grow their business even faster by promoting their AR experiences on Snapchat.
Interesting. Now, you also have some other features such as the map and Spotlight that you haven't really started to make money from yet. What can you tell analysts and investors about what the potential is of these potential revenue streams?
Yeah, we're very excited about the potential of both Spotlight and the map. They're very, very different products. Of course, Spotlight lends itself to an advertising format that we helped pioneer, this vertical video. And so I think, through some of our early tests and monetization on Spotlight, we're, prepared to monetize that whenever we're ready. We're focused right now just on that product experience, on making sure that we've got a deep base of unique content made by all the incredible creators on Snapchat. And then over time, we'll think about monetization. But we feel like the infrastructure is ready to monetize Spotlight, as soon as we feel like the product experience has evolved to the right place. And then on the map, we're continuing to evolve that product overall to make sure that the base map, the map that you see when you open up our map, is personalized in a way that really makes it feel unique to you based on what your friends are doing or places that are important to you or places your friends really like to go. And that personalized base map will lay the groundwork for the way that people engage with different places and discover places on our map. And of course, over time, we'll then evolve that into a business as well, because lots of local businesses are trying to reach new customers. And as people use our map to explore the world around them, that's a perfect place for those local businesses to gain a larger audience.
Well, we will be watching to see when ads start popping up on those different features. Evan Spiegel, thanks so much for joining us. Your stock up about 47%. Carl, back over to you.
All right, Julia, thanks so much. I got some breaking news out of Washington as the House passes the Competes Act. Elon Moy's got it. Hi, Elon.
Well, good morning, Carl. You're right. The House has passed the America Competes Act largely along party lines. The final vote tally was 222 to 210. One.
Oh, shit, I was talking the whole time. Yeah, the House just passed the chip bill. Oh, man, they said, I just read the article for you. Victory may be months away, highlights divergence between two parties. They passed the bill, but Republicans thought it's too weak on China. So that was good. Yeah. Kind of. There was that. And someone said TikTok is just, or Snapchat's for the millennials, too old for TikTok. And I said I agree and disagree, but remember, Snapchat, TikTok used to advertise on Snapchat. I think what a lot of people fail to realize is that same big audience that uses TikTok, they also use Snapchat. Again, I mean, that's just how they communicate. It's a very, very wild one to think about. And then, like I highlighted on the watch list yesterday, I don't know if people really realize how good it was. Again, look at Snapchat's earnings. So from Q1 of 2020, I went back, I could do 16 quarters. Like, do you not, see, look at this chart, bro? I'm telling you, it gets crazy. Like, this is just their revenue, right? But just take a look from when we were buying it in, 2019, right? They're making $300 million. Let's see, from Q1 2019 to Q1 2020, they grew revenue $300 million to $462. It wasn't that big, right? But it was still growth. Then from 2019 fourth quarter to 2020 fourth quarter, this right here is about $400 million. Or if you go from Q1 to Q1, it was about, what's it called? It was about $500 million. And then it comes down, and then look at Q1 2021. This is where people were a little bit worried, but now to start this year at $700 million and then end at $1,200, it's the same thing that they did last time. Again, Q1 to Q4, $500 million. So they're growing at the same clip, but now, too, they're making profit on it. So where is the net? I don't know if you can see the net income. SPY's coming up. Why it get so bigger? Things are moving now. We're actually kind of bouncing a little bit. Damn it. Gotta make it smaller. Let's see. So net income, again, they were losing hundreds of millions of dollars every quarter. I mean, just look at this chart. This is what you want to see. Again, it's just been a positive growth the whole time, leading now to a positive net income. But very, very rare for a growth company right now, I would say. But it was very, very good. Chips, I mean, you did get moves there with AMD and Qualcomm a little bit. Bitcoin popping. We still got this background news in the back. The background just chattering. It's kind of nice. Stocks falter as yields climb. S&P near session low. 10-year treasuries advance after stronger than expected data spurs inflation jitters. Material, industrials, and interest rate sensitive real estate decline. NASDAQ Tech 100 erased earlier climb, though outsized gains in Amazon continue to help and prop up the FANG Plus Index, which is green. Bitcoin is holding a 7% gain. That is most in 3 months on signs of renewed risk appetite. Energy and financial stocks are up too. Vast DOJ probe looks at almost 30 short seller firms and allies. Oh, yeah, they've been shorting us. Are they clapping us? Get them, bro. Get them. The IWM puts came down. So those were up 30%. They dropped on that move. Facebook's chilling out. Amazon calls are coming back up. Let's see. SPY's back at VWAP. So it's good. Now you're back at 446. Remember, you had that 1 point drop here. We need to get above 449 for it to be good. Vast DOJ probe said to show up at home of Citron's left in early 2021. Subpoenas to some firms and brought in info on dozens more. Bro, did that mean Andrew Left? Bro, they ran up on Andrew Left. The justice is collecting a trove of info on dozens of investment firms and researchers engaged in short selling as part of a sweeping U.S. hunt for potential trading abuses. They seized computers from the home of short seller Andrew Left. Bro, they seized his computers. Oh, my gosh. And they got 30 other research firms. There's 3 dozen individuals associated. More on that roster. Veritable, who's one of the activist short-selling realm, said they have been contacted directly by the government. It's very tough to defend yourself when you haven't been accused of anything. He says, I'm cooperating, and I have full faith in the system and the First Amendment. They're not saying any other names in it, though. That Anson, Marcus Aurelius, Value, Muddy Waters, and Citron are part of the probe. Nah, Muddy Waters is involved in it, too. Other firms include Adam, Bonitas, Connective Capital Management, Falcon Research, Geo Investing, Gotham City, Grizzly Rock Capital, J Capital Research, Oasis Management, Park West, QKM, Saberpoint, Silverado Capital, Spruce Management, Valiant Capital, White Diamond, and the Trading Fraternity. What? No, I'm just kidding. Representatives of those firms among Falcon Grizzly said they hadn't been contacted by investigators. Dude, that's crazy. Bro, they jacked his computers? That's good, man. It's good. If they jack my computer, I feel like it would spread the message of the Lord. They would find a lot of Bible verses. So, you know, it's good. Lock my door. I mean, I just say, hello, how are you? How are you? I don't know. I don't know. All I have Rolly on my wrist, you know? Rolly on my wrist. That's all I tell them. Every time they come to me, I say, no, man. Simple.
Rolly on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
That's all you got to say. Is this why Citron does? I know, I didn't think about it. I haven't heard them. I feel like I haven't heard from Citron in a while. So it kind of makes sense. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Pretty big deal. ROMW. Wow. Rolling on my wrist. Where's Waldo Biden? I have no idea. What song title is Rolly on my list? So if you go on YouTube and just type in the letters A, B, and B, it should come up for you. I haven't tried it yet today. So let me check. And yes, it is J Powell's birthday if you don't know. See, so we'll try it. I haven't tried it in a while. Just go A, B, and B. Okay, yeah, it's right there. So if you do A, B, and B, you go here, and then it's about like, oh, you got to listen to an ad. Hold on, I got to get the ad. Hold on. Okay, and then it'll play, right? But you have to put the volume on. But then you go to like 16 seconds.
Rolly on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that. Pull up in a...
You know, you hit that one, and then there's another one.
They ain't give us nothing. They was just try to love them.
Ready?
Got so many wins that I can trip about a Rolly on my wrist. Nah, better get a B&B and rent it for the scenery and maybe let the season then keep on buying.
That's how you do it. That's how you can find it accurately. And there you go. Market is back up. Things chilled. I think bonds were the real factor. You did get a chill out in bonds, but kind of just moving around. And then you got the chip bill. The chip bill does kind of correlate with this move. DWAC, June 80th, call activity. The news was they passed the chip bill. So that was the only, but I don't know how many points we could attribute to it, if that makes sense. All the songs are fire. Uncle appreciates you. It's been fun. I've been listening to it a lot. It's good workout music. It's good. And then Uncle's already working on the next one for you, too. So it's great. Where are you reading about Andrew left? I was reading it on Bloomberg. I'm sure if you just search DOJ probe short selling, it should come up. Another Micron holder in the chat should pill up. Country album. Oh yeah, Uncle. I have my country album I'm working on. Uncle doesn't do country, but I do. So I still have yet to make my debut single, but I'm still working on it. Oh, you said Airbnb. I thought you were talking about the stock. Yeah, Amazon's going up right now. Hey Josh, how did my ADHD turn into PS5s and TVs? You just did not listen to the lyric correctly. He said all that EDD, not ADD. So all that EDD. You ever heard of EDD? The Employment Development Department. And then they gave the PPP with the EDD. Yeah, all that EDD turned into PS5s and TVs. So there should give you some clarity now on the lyric. We still like AMD. Yeah. They came down, though. I mean, but I think I'm waiting for the delayed continuation on it. Bro, Citron left. His computers have been seized. It's coming out. That's crazy. Bro, my guy really, like, they really clapped him. Dude, I feel like I have to be quiet because the thing in the background. Where do you think the market will go after the job report? I mean, if the Fed futures, I think there's a little bit of downside risk after today. I don't know how much because, again, the earnings and everything was good. But things are slowly tilting back down. But we need the data from next week. Or for next week. Again, we're about to enter a very big catalyst data set. Anything that is economic data that could influence the Fed decision, and that's what the market is primarily concerned with, those are going to be important. So like the CPI, the Fed minutes, all of that, those are going to be coming out here in the next week or two. So that's where we need to be focused on. But as of now, the initial read on the jobs report is hawkish. Again, that's why, like interest rate sensitive industries, they're clapped today. So it was just a little worrisome, but that's what we're going to find out here. We got to see how we close because, again, this was a big bounce week. We did a lot here even coming into January or into February, so we're going to really find out. DraftKings on the high, 5%. Going up right now. Amazon's chilling out. Unity's going up now. So that play, the spreads are wide. It got clapped and then came right back. Thoughts on Disney? I think Disney might end up surprising. I don't think they have good guidance. So that's what I'm kind of excited about with them. I'm still holding the Disney plays down 50%. 50 or 30. I thought it would be down a little bit more, but it's holding somewhat. Unity again now. So Unity's hitting another high here for the post earnings, and then it's getting back up to where it was a couple days ago. So if that breaks, I honestly think those plays will be fire. But SPY's starting to tick back up. I think how Powell is never, bro. He's right on time all the time. Like that's the thing. That's what sucks. 'Cause I was like, man, we could be related, but Honestly, the only thing I'm like ever on time to is the stock market, and even then, you guys will give me shit if I'm like 5-10 minutes behind. But Powell is like prompt as hell. We've never waited for Powell. Powell has waited for us. I'm holding that Roblox play. It went down 30%, but really not bad considering the moves that we saw. Again, you had that. You had bad Facebook. Then you had a short report, and then that volatility, and it only dropped 30. I've gotten clapped way harder on Roblo plays without that much movement, so I'm kind of happy on it. Mine ain't gonna brag about the thing that passed. I think he's just gonna brag about the jobs report. Bro, if you look at the data, it makes it look like the economy is fucking booming. It's so weird. Everybody thought they were gonna try to make it look bad. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, it's embarrassing. I've never, bro, you have never witnessed that many people, economists and banks, get embarrassed. Even myself. Everybody just got embarrassed on it. It's just not, like, nobody's ever been that wrong and then changed so much. It just, again, like literally that little segment in the beginning of Bloomberg, they literally played a reel of 10 people all just being wrong and saying, oh, this isn't going to matter. It's going to be this. It's going to be that. And they're like, well, let's see what they think now. So SPY's coming back up. Very big bounce. That just clapped some of the puts right there. Definitely still diverging here from the bonds. It's doing its thing. This could be gas from the chip bill. Again, we did get the chip bill. That would be the only news that could correlate with this, I would say. No, we haven't taken the news quiz. You guys want to take the news quiz? Y'all think we could do the news quiz right now? That jobs report put so many people out of jobs. All right, let's do it. Troy, save us if we need it, okay? Troy, save us if we need it. Is everybody ready for this? We're going to take our news quiz. You could see where your Colt stacks up in terms of going against the rest of these economists who all fucked up. Everyone, I don't know how everyone's going to take this one. It's going to be crazy. All right, you ready? SPY's in the bottom right so you can still follow along. Clear the chat. Let's get this popping. 3, 2, 1. According to Chinese Zodiac year, the tiger. Good. Google patent announced a stock split 20-1. This many of the Bank of England setting voted to increase borrowing costs. Oh, shit, I don't know. How many Bank of England voted to increase? 2? 2, Wesley? 20, no. 3? 3? Poll? 3? Oh, 4. We were going to be wrong anyways. I did not know that one. Hackers stole 320 from a blockchain called Wormhole. This country's leader visited Ukraine to sign a free trade agreement. Who was it? Was it Turkey, Germany? Who signed it? Oh, wait. This country visited Ukraine on Thursday. Turkey? Oh, Paul. There it is. This person's new luxury so big. Jeff Bezos. Court filing for Elon taking Tesla private. Entirely truthful. Yep, we remember that one. Brazil's central bank raised it by how many? Shit. Oh, it's either 250 or 150. Damn it. 250 or 150. 150? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Troy gave us the answer. We cheated. This name of Meta's rival, TikTok, is called Reels? Yeah. U.S. president said Islamic State leader U.S. forces in, was it Afghanistan or Syria? I think Syria. Syria? I just need to confirm. Syria? No, who did Biden kill? Not Troy. Yeah, Syria, okay. There it is. All right, we did good. Yeah, I said, who did Biden kill? Y'all said Troy killing it. I know, Troy killing it, baby. Twitter.com, fast stock news, but we were interested in who Biden killed. Okay? We're not talking about the children, sadly. 205, baby. I'll take it. 88%. We were in top 500. It's decent. I don't know. I feel like we could have done better. I don't know what it was. I feel like we could have done there is one thing though that we could get out of all of it for real though. At the end of the day,
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body. I don't put a tap back.
oh yes, we'll take it. Biden is still not live. Are we still? Yeah, well, we still have it. I mean, we still are. I mean, we made some plays. We're holding. We got a little bounce there, but yeah, we are technically waiting for Biden right now. When does merch ship? All of them are going out today. I know at least a big majority of the orders are. There he is. I hear the cameras. Oh, yeah. Hold on. No, let me get your intro music.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
Speak up, Joe.
And American capitalism.
Okay.
Our country is taking everything that COVID has to throw at us, and we've come back stronger. I'm pleased to report this morning, but many of you already know, that America's job machine is going stronger than ever, fueling a strong recovery and opportunity for hardworking women and men all across this great country. America is back to work. Today, we learned that in January, our economy created 467,000 jobs. But that's not all. We learned that job growth in November and December over last year was revised up by more than 700,000 jobs. On top of that, 400,000 jobs on top of the 400,000 that were previously reported. This morning's report caps off my first year as president. And over that period, our economy created 6.6 million jobs. 6.6 million jobs. You can't remember another year when so many people went to work in this country. There's a reason. It never happened. Take a look at the chart. You can look at the last all the way back to.
You should have paused a little. Let us soak that one in and then hit it with
Look how many
never
jobs
happened.
we created in an average per month. This is, it's never happened before. And look, history's been made here. But it comes alongside the largest drop in unemployment rate in a single year on record. The largest reduction in childhood poverty ever recorded in a single year. And the strongest economic growth this country has seen in nearly 40 years. Historic economic progress. And I'm proud of the role the administration played in this economic plan has played in the recovery. You know, the rescue plan that Democrats passed to get the economy going again, the bipartisan infrastructure law that's starting to get underway, rebuilding bridges, roads, highways, ports, airports, internet. There's so much more that we're doing as well. And my decision at the outset of our administration to buy American. It's always been the law, it was very seldom ever followed. Now it's a reality, not an empty promise. I made clear that when the federal government spends taxpayer dollars, we buy American products. American products made in America, including all the component parts of that product,
kits?
With very few exceptions. With the support of the American private sector, our business leaders and entrepreneurs, our workers, our union leaders, they've all come together like never before in my days in Washington. I know it hasn't been easy. I know that January was a very hard month for many Americans. I know that after almost 2 years, the physical and emotional weight of the pandemic has been incredibly difficult to bear for so many people. But here's the good news. We have the tools to save lives and to keep businesses open and keep schools open, keep workers on the job, and sustain this historic economic comeback. Vaccination and boosters have proven incredibly effective. This past month, we started mailing out tens of millions of at-home tests to deliver to your home for free so you can determine whether or not you have COVID. And that's in addition to the 20,000 sites across America where you can get a test in person for free to determine whether or not you have COVID. And we have more treatments today to keep people out of the hospital, including life-saving antiviral pills, which we purchased millions of. And now we're seeing the difference over what our efforts have made. Look at what's happened. Just in the past 3 weeks, Today's extraordinary job report data was collected. The COVID crisis has been cut in half, down in half in just 3 weeks. Still too many cases. Still we have to be on the alert. But to be clear, this is a dramatic decline. Now I want to be clear. Even with the extraordinary news, even with the historic economic progress we've made across the past year, we still have a lot of work to do. Making sure every American has a job is a great start, but it's not the finish. For many Americans, wages are up this year. In January, wage increases were strong across the board, and that's good. We have to continue to keep wages growing, and we need even more high-paying jobs. Jobs you can raise a family on and have some breathing room. 2 weeks ago, the CEO of Intel, Pat Gelsinger, came to the White House to announce a brand new $20 billion semiconductor factory. They called it a campus outside of Columbus, Ohio. It's going to create 7,000 jobs just constructing the facility and 3,000 permanent jobs running the facility with an average salary of $135,000. These semiconductors or microchips power virtually everything in our everyday lives, from our cell phones to automobiles, the refrigerators, the internet, the electric grid. Without semiconductors, these things do not function in a modern economy. So the spin-off of this is going to create thousands of additional jobs as well, helping us build more American products in manufacturing automobiles, appliances, and so much more. It's going to create jobs, and it's going to help ease inflation. One of the reasons why automobiles cost so much money these days, and they're responsible for 1/3 of all the inflation that's calculated in the market, is because they lack the semiconductors to build the vehicles. Intel's announcement helps fix that problem. Last week, I called a meeting of CEOs from General Motors, Ford, Microsoft, and other major corporations in America. Mary Barra of General Motors, the chairman of the board, the CEO, I should say, announced a $7 billion investment in a Michigan manufacturing plant to manufacture electric vehicles. It's going to create 4,000 new quality jobs at prevailing wage. That's on top of the announcement last year made by Ford CEO Jim Farley, who was with us, to invest $11 billion to make electric vehicles, creating 11,000 new good-paying jobs. Look, last Friday I went to Pittsburgh, where the Union Pacific Railroad announced the largest purchase of American battery electric locomotives in history, built in Erie, Pennsylvania. Built by American manufacturing workers in Western Pennsylvania, creating even more good-paying jobs. And again, the spin-off from that, these locomotives aren't just going to be purchased in America. Countries around the world, because it's going to be the best product, are going to purchase them. American-made electric vehicles made in Erie, Pennsylvania. Good-paying jobs. Look, we all know we're in competition with the world. These announcements are the drumbeat of the job resurgence, unlike anything we've seen in our history. And it didn't happen by chance. As a result of the economic plan I put into action on day one, when I said it's going to be Buy America. I'm delighted to keep it going and expand what we've done, because we have a great opportunity ahead of us to further progress, make progress beyond what we've already made. Look, the House of Representatives just passed a few minutes ago, just before I walked over here, to provide $90 billion, over $90 billion for research and development, manufacturing, and all those elements of the supply chain needed to produce end products right here in America. So we can keep delivering more announcements like the one we've had in these past few weeks. Another way we're boosting our economy is by promoting competition. Look, hamburger is, up fourfold almost, many places. Well, guess what? Meat processors, or shipping, railroads, other industries are dominated by a few giant companies that control the market they operate in. And over the years, this domination of the market by a smaller number of companies, smaller and smaller, it's about 4 in the meatpacking area, has reduced competition, squeezed out small businesses and farmers, and in many cases increased prices, and almost all of them increased prices for consumers. Look, I'm a capitalist, but capitalism without competition is not capitalism, it's exploitation. So I'm going to continue to do everything in my power to work with the Congress to make our capitalist system work better, to provide more competition and lower prices for American consumers. And they're still going to do well. But that isn't going to be enough. We still need to ease the burden on working families by making everyday things more affordable and accessible. Look, average people are getting clobbered by the cost of everything today. Gas prices at the pump are up. We're working to bring them down, but they're up. Food prices are up. Working to bring them down as well. Look, I grew up in a family where if the price for a gallon of gas at the pump went up significantly, it was felt by the family. I get it. I understand. But these things are necessities, but that's not the totality of what family needs. They still have to pay for child care. They still have to pay for prescription drugs. They still have to pay for health care. There's more than one way to help a family when it comes to their standard of living. We're going to work to bring down the prices that are way up, but guess what?
They need hammers.
Guess what? We're going to keep strengthening the supply chain to bring down the cost of all these goods. But in the meantime, there's a lot we can do to give families a little extra breathing room. For example, child care. Families can spend $14,000 a year per child, and in some cases in this country, some cases less than $14,000 a year, for child care. Our plan cuts in half what most families are paying, helping their budgets, keeping millions of parents and especially women allowed to go back to work because they can get child care. Or the cost of prescription drugs, like insulin. Insulin costs about $10 to make. But for families who need the insulin, they're paying up to $650 a month on average in some places, and as high as $1,000 a month. Think about all those Americans out there with type 1 diabetes who need this insulin to stay alive and stay healthy. Or the 200,000 American children with type 1 diabetes. Think about being one of the parents without the insurance or the money to pay for that insulin. How do you look your child in the eye who needs an insulin? They have no idea how they're going to figure out how to pay for it. Think about what it does to them. Their self-esteem, their dignity, their ability to look their child in the eye. We cap the cost of insulin at $35 on our plan. $35 a month. The companies are still going to make a healthy profit. We can do that tomorrow with the stroke of a pen. But we have a generation of so-called, for example, sandwich generation. That is, you have a young child and an elderly parent, and these both need help. And look, we can help them take care of mom and dad and make it work. There's a program that allows us to, on Medicare, that someone can come and install a handrail in the shower so mom doesn't fall, to make sure they have what they need to live with safety and dignity in their home, pick up the prescriptions, making occasional meals. We can do all that. So when mom and dad put their head on a pillow at night, they can have peace of mind that their elderly parents are doing well and their children are okay. We're still going to work on gas prices. We're still going to work on the food prices. But in the meantime, we can deliver that peace of mind to the American people and give them a little breathing room. And by the way, the proposals that I have out there, nobody earning less than $400,000 a year would pay a single additional penny in taxes. Not a single penny. And a lot of companies I've spoken to are willing to pay a little more in their corporate taxes and their personal taxes to see that happen. You've heard me say it 100 times. You got 55 companies of the Fortune 500 companies that paid zero tax the last couple of years. And they made over $400 billion. Look, if we can do this without increasing the deficit, actually we've reduced the deficit over $300 billion. And 17 Nobel laureates in economics came to me several months ago to say that this plan would not only not raise inflation, it would ease long-term inflationary pressures. Look, the bottom line is this. The United States is once again in a position to not only compete with the rest of the world, but outcompete the rest of the world once again. We can keep coming together and invest in the backbone of America, the working class and the middle class folks. There's no limit to what we can achieve. So let's keep the wages rising, and let's start lowering cost. Our businesses are the best in the world. Our workers are the best in the world. Give them half a chance. They'll outcompete anyone, anywhere in the world. We can have a quality of life for working people that they deserve at the same time. And by the way, the middle class, when it does well, when the working class does well, everybody does well. Everything is better for the wealthy, the super wealthy, and the slightly wealthy. Nobody gets hurt. So let's face these challenges head on. Let's keep building a better America. I want to thank you, and God bless you, and may God protect our troops. Thank you.
Mr. President. Mr. President.
You know how many fucking jobs we added? I'm not answering shit. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, we added like 20 million jobs in 2 days.
Rollie on my wrist.
I got like 12 of those.
Hit me with the divvy on
Oh, man. Oh, he ain't say shit, bro. He said no questions this time. He said, you see that jobs report? We ain't got nothing to say. That's just the jobs report. We added a lot of jobs, and then it's going to be free again. Just don't forget. That walkout music is good. It's good walkout music, man. But that's he usually answers questions on today. I'm surprised he didn't. Because remember, any of the other jobs ones, he'll answer the questions. Because that's it. It's like usually you could take a lap. You could take a lap around. I mean, honestly, if I added that many jobs, I would be like, anybody have questions, please? You got any questions? I would love to explain our performance here. I would love to explain our performance. I guess he took the other. He's like, you see how many jobs we added? I ain't got to answer shit. Yeah. Jobs for days. And it's free. What don't you understand? Yeah, the burger, 5 burger. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a buy 5 burger price. The burgers are a lot. Well, you know what's more? The jobs we added. COVID just keeps COVIDing us, and we hit them right back with more jobs. Honestly, we miscounted last month. And the months before that, we got it wrong because we didn't realize how many jobs we added. Okay? So, Mary, you got your chip bill. Let me get my Hummer now. ASAP. So fast. Jobs for days. Is a burger cost 4 times as much, though? I feel like burgers have stayed relatively the same in a weird way, unless you make your own burgers. I buy my burgers from fast food places, okay? Because I was born in a different generation. But I feel like a Burger Lounge, like a Jack in the Box, you know, McChicken, you know what I'm saying? In-N-Out stayed the same, right? But they have Bible verses. They like In-N-Out, you know that? Y'all hating on Jesus too much, but y'all forgetting that In-N-Out ain't go up in price, and they got the Bible verses. That's all I'm saying. That's a quality burger. It's a quality burger for $4. Are you serious? $3 all day. All day. Peloton just quit. This is the metaverse company that could save Peloton. What? Hourly earnings are rising, but not keeping pace with inflation. Labor jobs report average hourly earnings rose 0.7, but 5.7 from a year ago, further fanning concerns about the persistence of inflation. But wages aren't keeping pace with inflation, and that will weigh on risk assets if the trend continues. This is the article. I was like, this is how a metaverse company, this is the metaverse that could save Peloton. No. Bro, Peloton is competing with nature. Like, you realize that. The only competition for Peloton is outside. That's it. Like, they're like, we don't get what happened here. I don't know how we could have forecasted this, that people are now, once government restrictions on going outside were lifted, people went outside and now started to run outside and ride their bikes. They realized you could pay $10 at Planet Fitness and get pizza and a bicycle. But Peloton's competition goes all the way back to like the 1500s, bro. Just bikes in nature, man. It was an uphill battle. They're like, yeah, uphill. Okay, keep pumping. All right, we're gonna get into the next set right now. How you feeling out there? No water. Nobody needs water right now. Just keep on pedaling, baby. Keep on pedaling. This is why you signed up. This is why you got your Peloton and put it in the most expensive room right now. Woo! I want to be a Peloton trainer, honestly. If I've ever fail at anything, I'm doing that, Chad. Okay? I already thought about it. For real, I would be the most hype Peloton instructor you ever had. I would probably get sued, though, I feel like, or I would get canceled really quick. I would talk a lot of shit, bro, especially if I had their screens. Like, if I could see what they're running out, I'd be like, you ain't even pedaling, Rick. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing, man? You lying piece of shit. Come on, keep pedaling. Keep Peloton, whatever. Just keep going out, man. Get the hell out of my room. You should go outside. You don't need you need real climate. You need real traction on there. We need a real incline. You lazy as hell. Come on. This is bullshit. You can't give up. We did the market quiz. We did good. We did good. Who is right, Biden or the ADP? They're contradicting. Can you please explain? Nobody can explain it. Dude, it's funny because this is what I was talking about the other day. Remember I just said, like, the news that we get nowadays, it's like so ambiguous that it's like there's a weird interpretation going on right now. It's different than really any other time that I've seen, but it's just like everybody was wrong. Literally, bro, everybody was wrong except for Biden. The only person today in the economic or finance world that could get up there and be like, yeah, like, perfect. This is what the only person who could say that is Biden. He's the only one right now who's been like, yeah, bro, you see how many jobs we added? This is crazy. But everybody else was wrong. Everybody else, from Goldman Sachs down to Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Credit Suisse, people on the board of directors of Moody's, most of your hedge funds, and anybody who came in and talked, literally. Bloomberg even has a reel of at least 10 different people just being flat out wrong in the last 48 hours about it. So it's not, again, this is not only did they mess up the numbers, but like statistically speaking, it's a very large anomaly to end up right here. And then again with the ADP and where it was at, I mean, it was just an overall wild ride. But nobody was correct. Nobody was even close to correct. That's the part that makes it even better. So it's not even that nobody was correct on the economic analyst side, but nobody was even close to being correct. So the closest estimate was still 100% off from what we got there. I think we're getting lied to by no one rather than told the truth by 20. I don't know. The artist Frizzle, formerly known as Frizzle, baby. God bless you. We love the Frizzles. We had a fake Frizzle today, but it worked. I just wanted to see your reaction. I'm sorry. I've been having way too much fun this week. My bad. Nah, nothing's clapped. I was just testing out some notes. I wanted to see what we could hit and what we couldn't hit, and I don't know. It's just, I'm sorry. Y'all can't take me anywhere. I'm just sorry about that. Then This guy's killing you. I'm not killing you. That's the S&P 500. No. S&P, I have not hurt anybody. The only aggressive person doing any murdering besides Biden in the Middle East, it's the S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100. That is the only one right there. That's it. How's the girlfriend doing? Hope all is well. Why do you ask me that after that? Do you think I'm scaring her away? Is that what you're trying to imply, Connie? I just have one of my ADHD episodes and just start spazzing out, and you're like, hey, how's that girlfriend thing going? Josh, is it still good? It's good. I don't know. I think it's good. I think, in my mind, it's great. Like, in my mind, everything's perfect, but I don't know what she thinks. You know what I'm saying? So, because I say some weird shit, bro. And then, I do the Biden voice a lot with it. And it just gets wild. So honestly, I don't know why she hasn't been scared off yet. But easy answer is I'm rich as hell. But I'm kidding. I'm sorry. She gets mad when I say that. She rich too. Okay, I have to balance out that card. But other than that, no. I say some pretty weird shit. But we'll see. Oh, you want the story about my friend? I forgot. Why did I bring it up yesterday? What was the context, though? I need to bring you the context. I was gonna bring you what was? Remember I said I had a story of my friend yesterday. GTA and my parents tripping. Was it? No, there's something else. Oh, what was it? Oh, it was about taking the power cord. Yes. Okay, so forgive me. The market's literally at highs. Just let me tell you a funny, true story. Okay? This is a true story. So there was this guy I knew. I'll tell you the power cord story first and what it led to. But this was somebody I knew in life. I knew him for a really long time. And he had to, he was actually working in the music industry, and I was supposed to help him out. I even got a deal on a house because of him. It was a weird deal where it's like if I helped him with his music deal that he had already set up, it was good to go. I'm telling you, this guy was he Warner Brothers offices, Sony offices, he had the plug. He didn't have the work ethic, but he had the plug. And they were trying to get this thing off the ground. They were willing to do a lot of stuff to get things popping, right? And this guy, all I had to do was get him to record, and he wouldn't do that. And pretty much, that's a little bit fast forward. But and when I was in college, I let him come and stay with me. I let him stay at my house with my other buddy, and he stayed with me. And he had the opportunity to we were bro, we would have parties back then. I was in a frat. I was a very active college student. And what he would do instead was he would stay at home and play Madden, the football video game. And no exaggeration, it was like an addiction. We would be going places and we would have these opportunities to go out and he would play Madden, right? So this went on for about 3 months. 4 months where we were just living college, going to class, having fun, going to parties, doing all of that. And then I just said, I got sick of it. I was like, listen, man, I was like, you got to go outside. I was like, you can't stay here right now. You're just not allowed to do this, bro. You did not come out here to Arizona, a college town, to sit here and play Madden 18 hours a day, right? So I did what my mom taught me. I took the power cord, right? Bro, I took the power cord for the Xbox. Oh my gosh. It was the most drama I've ever seen in my life. Bro, he flipped. Bro, he flipped. Uh-huh. And then you know what happened? Bro, within 24 hours, he left. Bro, within 24 hours, he left. Gone. He left. He was like, I can't stay here anymore. He left Arizona, bro. Literally, I was like, what? Oh, he dipped. He dipped. Okay, are you ready now? Fast forward 12 months. I come back to LA. I'm in LA, and I see him, and I get to talk to him, and his mom tells me something. His mom was actually yelling at him about a bill. I said, what do you, and she asked me if I knew anything about it. And I was like, why would I know anything about your son? Like, I was like, come on, what do you think I would be doing? And apparently, he argues it to this day. He says it wasn't that amount. I'll tell you, but his mom was mad about the Amex charges on her credit card because he spent $50,000 on Madden Ultimate Team. No exaggeration, 50,000 US dollars buying on a game that will be dated the next year. No, I'm not even kidding. This isn't a joke. This is a full-on true story. Again, he argues it. He argues it to this day, and he'll say, "Bro, it wasn't like that." He's like, "I didn't spend 50." He says it was 28,000. Either way, I'm telling you, bro. Even he'll be like, "Dude, it wasn't that much. It was 28,000." I'm like, "Oh, okay. That's my bad. My mistake. My mistake." That's a true story. That's a true story. And it all started again. It started. I tried to stop it a year earlier. I tried to start, and then he left. But yeah, that was just a crazy story. I don't know. People don't like hearing this story because there's no way this is true. And then when they find out it's true, they're like, "Whoa, there's people living like this." Yes, welcome to America, bro. It's crazy. This was one of the wildest. You played that shit heavy. You didn't spend that much though. I know a lot of people got addicted to it, but to spend that much real money on a game that is gonna be dated in 9 months from the release. What? And they'll do that on 2K and FIFA, but that was a lot, bro. Dude, this has to be a world record. Like, it's crazy. He's a big NFT guy. Nah, I don't even know. I don't even know what he does at this point in life now. I think he called me a couple years ago and he asked if I was like mad at him, and I said, "Nah, man." I said, "It's all love, bro. Just wish you the best." I said, "I hope you're doing good," and then that was that. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know what route he went into. You think some athletes spend more than that? Dude, you have to be a different breed to spend $50,000 on a video game that doesn't have, like, I don't even know how to explain it. I have no idea how to explain it. Fun fact, he's now head of development at Madden. It would make sense. He's at it. No, it was 28 that, my bad. TGNA. Yo, Big Pop, TGNA. Tigna said to be advanced talk to sell the standard general. I don't know if there's a value on it yet. TGNA. $24 a share. You're already there, though. $24 a share, about. So they don't have it there. They said talks may still fall apart. So any contract above 24 or 24, you get clapped on. Is it halted? I think it's halted. Yeah, it's halted, I think. $24 a share. Apollo back deal. Bro, how does Apollo keep buying everything? Yeah, time to buy puts. Is this the range we stay in? No, I think we could go both ways pretty big. We could go either way. What? Yo, that's hype, bro. Randy. Holy shit. Bro, is that you? Bro, let's go. Randy, is that you in the picture? Can I show it? I don't know if Randy's here. Bro, you young as hell. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Seems like we chilling. Where's Randy? He sent me an email. Mr. Valverde. Yeah, bro, this is hype. Bro, he just bought his first crib. And look at that. He had to clean the snow. But he's 19. Look at it. Look how young my guy is, bro. He has his whole life ahead of him. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's go, baby. That's his first. He got his first rental property. And he's getting his license. Oh, man, bro. Hard. Bro, you are so young. You are so lucky. Bro, I legitimately, I saw the picture before the email because the text was I thought this was like someone's kid. Like I thought somebody was posting a pic with their kid, but I'm like, nah, the kid bought it, baby. I know I say kid a lot, but you're young. You are a man. I'm just saying. But that's hype, bro. That's hype. That's hype, bro. You are going to be balling. You know that? In the next 10 years? Oh, my gosh, bro. If you keep this up, oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, honestly, there's only one thing to say on that one, bro. Very, very simple on that one.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
Oh, he's like, rental on my wrist. Nothing's impossible. Good job, bro. I'm really, really proud of you, man. I'm very, very excited. I hope you know how inspiring that is. I mean, the people in here, but even for myself, for real, that gets me inspired to see that, man, because that's, again, you hear how much I talk about it. You see, you know, you've gotten PHILOs on it. You know, I really, really believe in it and what it could do. And, again, just what the step it is in your financial career, man. It's very, very inspiring and exciting, bro. So just good work on that, bro. God is good, man. You're going to get to learn from this first property. A lot of learning comes with it, as well as a lot of success. So just, take it as it comes. And I hope you could keep that chest to the sun about it and keep going and stay humble above all else. You know what I'm saying? I will tell you, don't be as worse as I was when I was young trying to do some stuff. Don't shit on everybody because you're probably one of the only 19-year-olds out there. You're in a very small minority of people doing what you're doing at that age. So stay humble and just keep working hard. You know what I'm saying? That's all we need, baby. That's all we need. He bought the land. Amen. Amen.
It is also clear that it's very challenging.
It's also clear
to collect, analyze, adjust the data during this time of the pandemic. We are very grateful to the BLS team that does that, and it's just incredibly challenging during an ongoing pandemic. But we think they've continued to deliver timely information. They've obviously continued to provide updates on a monthly basis when their assessments change.
President Xi and Putin met today, I guess, and released a pretty lengthy statement after that meeting. Moving a little bit further back from the meeting itself, how does the president view the relationship between China, Russia, Xi, and Putin through the lens of his broader foreign policy goals, agenda items, relationships?
Well, the president views it as we have our own relationship with China. Secretary Blinken spoke to China's Foreign Minister Wang and underscored just recently, last week, the global security and economic risk posed by further Russian aggression against Ukraine, and conveyed that de-escalation and diplomacy are the responsible way forward. We've also conveyed that a destabilizing conflict in Europe would impact China's interests all over the world, and certainly China should know that. So certainly we have our own relationship where we engage directly at a very high level, as you all know, but our focus right now is continuing to unite with allies and partners to respond decisively if Russia further invades Ukraine.
Are there any concerns about that relationship if it gets closer, becomes more intertwined in terms of U.S. posture and role in geopolitical spheres?
Well, again, what we have control over is our own relationships and the projection of our own values, and also looking for ways to work with countries even where we disagree, and that is part of diplomacy. I would note that because some of the reporting has accurately assessed or raised the question of what took place in these conversations, that we don't have anything to update on that. I don't think you would expect, but the size and the scope of economic measures on the table that we're talking about as it relates to Russian aggression or the potential of invasion are unprecedented. It would pose massive consequences for the Kremlin, and the inputs to, and I think it's important for people to understand that the inputs to the major foundational technologies of the world still come from the West. And so there is an enormous amount of power we have as we work to continue to strengthen our diplomatic efforts with our partners around the world.
And just one more quick one, and obviously I'm not going to try and repeat what Matt did yesterday with Nat, because I know you've experienced at times in a past life. But
I do. I had many engagements with Nat Lee in my time.
The idea, though, and you've done this a couple times, in the British have to some degree as well, getting out in front. I think almost giving insight into intelligence that perhaps past administrations, including past Democratic administrations, would not have done.
Yeah.
Can you explain kind of the thinking in that strategically and why you guys have decided to get out in front on these types of things in this moment in time?
Sure. So over the past several months, we, but also a number of our allies, have developed a significant amount of credible intelligence about Russian efforts to use a false pretext to justify an invasion of Ukraine. And this evidence mirrors both public reporting and Russian accounts in past conflicts. And I would note a number of your outlets obviously have reporters on the ground, right, who are seeing for themselves what is happening. What is also true is that we've seen Russians' actions over the past few years. If you look just back at past precedent, it doesn't mean it's guaranteed to repeat, but it is important for people to understand contextually what they're capable of and what tactics they've used in the past. And sometimes you do see repetition of that. So a few years ago, for example, Russia's defense ministry falsely accused the United States of running a clandestine biological weapons lab in the country of Georgia, enabling Russia's efforts to destabilize the Georgian government. Russia also used to fabricate stories in Syria about how attacks on international aid convoys were undertaken by rebels or terrorists instead of the Assad regime to enable Russia's continued support for the Assad government. If you look back at 2016, the Russian media manufactured a false claim of sexual assault against a Russian immigrant named Lisa by German refugees in order to stoke hysteria against Syrian immigrants throughout Europe. And there's more. Russian state television aired a false report that claimed the Ukrainian army had crucified a 3-year-old Ukrainian boy. That is even more recently. So our objective is to deny Russia the opportunity to use these lies to justify an invasion of Ukraine. And to convey clearly, these are actions we're seeing that are straight out of their playbook. We've seen them run false flag operations in the past and used confusion to launch military action many times in history. Of course, we would prefer to make as much underlying information available as we can. And in fact, what we conveyed yesterday and was conveyed by my colleagues at the Defense Department and State Department was the result of declassifying information. We can't there are limitations because of compromising intelligence sources and methods. But what we're trying to do is take steps to deny Russia the opportunity to use lies, to use past tactics to justify an invasion of Ukraine, essentially to avoid war.
Go ahead. Thanks, Jen. If Putin decides to make a move into Ukraine, how long does the U.S. believe that the Ukrainians could hold off a full Russian takeover?
Jackie, it's a great question. I would really point you to the Department of Defense to make any assessment if they can. And obviously some assessments they may not be in a position to make publicly.
They would not want to share publicly or that they don't know?
Again, I'm just conveying that there are some assessments, and obviously you, as the Department of Defense, does a range of contingency planning. I'll let them speak for themselves on what they could lay out publicly for you.
And then we've known about the reality of this threat since October. Putin began amassing troops on the border in April. So why have we waited so long to send the kind of aid that we're sending now? Why haven't we sent, for instance, anti-aircraft weaponry? Because if Russia does an airstrike, wouldn't they be able to obliterate what we've sent to them so far?
Well, remember the president met with President Zelensky back in, I think it was September, but you can correct me if that's wrong. It was sometime early in the fall, and committed to a large aid package. That is something that we've been implementing and delivering since that point in time. So actually, it's been continuous security assistance that we've been providing to the Ukrainians, an enormous package that we've been providing over the course of the last year. In terms of weapon systems, I had again pointed to the Department of Defense.
The feeling within the administration is that we have responded in a timely manner to Ukraine's concerns.
I think what's important for people to understand is that this has been continuous. It wasn't that we had never provided aid, whether it's humanitarian or security assistance, and all of a sudden we did recently. That has been a continuous process. We've provided hundreds of billions of dollars in aid, security assistance over the course of not just the last year, but long before that, and including a commitment the president made and was announced around President Zelensky's visit.
And then moving on to energy, I mean, gas prices are at a 7-year high here in the U.S. Right after OPEC again snubbed requests to increase production, and then there's this energy crisis in Western Europe brewing. Is there any point where the president would consider opening up domestic production in order to mitigate some of this, the inflation, and assist our allies in Western Europe?
Well, there's a couple of important questions you raised there. Let me start by saying that as it relates to Europe and the shortage, and that is, or potential, I should say, it doesn't exist currently, or everybody's experiencing high gas prices, but I think you're asking as it relates to a potential invasion. That is something we've been very mindful of and in touch with our European partners and also suppliers about what can be done and how we can ensure or take steps to increase capacity out there to meet those needs should they raise. Some of them is natural gas, some of them is gas, as you know. So that is something we've been quite mindful of. I'd also note that the president has taken a number of steps in recent months to address the gas prices, including tapping the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, of course conveying clearly to OPEC member countries and suppliers that it's important to meet the demand on the market, and we'll continue to look at options that can be done to lower gas prices for the American people. In terms of whether or not there could be more oil drilling, I'd point you to the oil companies on what available places they have and if they're maximizing that. My understanding is they're not.
Is there any consideration for increasing, for instance, LNG export licenses?
I don't have anything to preview for you in terms of additional steps. I can just reiterate to you that the president raises and talks about the importance of taking every step we can to lower gas prices for the American people.
And then real quick on the Johns Hopkins study on the lockdowns. It was this meta-analysis that came out of several studies, lockdown during the first wave of COVID in spring of 2020, found that it only reduced COVID mortality by 0.2% in the U.S. and in Europe. And suggested they have little to no public health benefit, but severe consequences for the economy. And it suggests that lockdowns shouldn't be a part of a future pandemic response. Is that the shared view of the administration looking in the rearview mirror?
Well, I would first, of course, point you to our health and medical experts for specifics on this specific scientific study. I would note that the president has been clear we're not pushing lockdowns. We've not been pro-lockdown. That has not been his agenda. Most of the lockdowns actually happened under the previous president. What our objective has been is to conveying that we have the tools we need to keep our country open, thanks to the president's leadership and focus on fighting the virus. And that's reflected in the fact that 98% of schools are open. Over 210 million Americans are fully vaccinated. We have the tools to avoid lockdowns, and we're not moving back, and that's our intention at this point.
So you guys do believe then that the lockdowns were more harmful than helpful?
Again, I would point you to our scientific experts on the specifics of a study, but the president's agenda, the president's approach has not been lockdowns. It has been using the tools we have to prevent that.
Good. On the Supreme Court nomination, Senator Ben Ray Lujan's office is saying today he's going to be out for 4 to 6 weeks. I know you've obviously wished him well. Hopefully it's shorter than that, but sometimes these recoveries don't always go as planned. So is the White House thinking at all about timing, given the senator's potential absence? Is that affecting at all how the president is now thinking about this nomination versus how he would have been thinking about it a week ago?
No.
Okay. So everything is still on track for a pick by the end of February?
Yep.
All right. And I know you've been asked before whether the president is considering Republican votes and whether he can get new Republicans on board. Is the response still the president's looking for the best candidate and not thinking about which votes that candidate can get?
Yeah, but I would say it's important to note that the president's commitment, above all else, is to nominate a qualified woman, black woman, to serve on the Supreme Court with impeccable credentials. And he thinks anyone he chooses should have the kind of credentials and be so qualified that they should be considered by Democrats and Republicans.
And then just a couple things on COVID. We've hit the 900,000 death mark, or we're quickly going to approach it, depending on your tally. But is the president going to do anything to mark this for the grim milestone of 900,000 deaths?
We will have more on this soon, but I don't have anything to preview today.
Okay. Do you have any updates on the testing efforts, the shipping out of the free COVID tests? How many have there been shipped out now? Do you have an update on that? Are they still being shipped out every 7 to 12 days from the order?
So I don't have an update on numbers. It's changing constantly. I know we confirmed, I think it was last Friday, so I'm sure it's changed since then, that we had about 60 million orders, and we had sent out tens of millions of tests, and you've certainly seen on social media people receiving their tests, which is always good news. But I don't have an update on that. This program, of course, is just beginning to ramp up. We'd said at the beginning we wouldn't start sending tests until the end of January. We obviously did it ahead of time, but what we're really relying on right now is as soon as testing manufacturers deliver tests to the U.S. government, we will get them out to the American people, and the Postal Service is doing their job, packing and shipping efficiently, and I expect we'll have more updates in due time, short time, I hope.
And just a real quick one on Russia. The Senate has left town without passing a sanctions bill. How important does the White House think it is to get the Senate to pass a Russian sanctions bill?
Well, we're in close touch with them, but it's not essential for us to implement sanctions, right? It's not required. And so we have prepared a devastating package of sanctions, economic sanctions, that would have an enormous impact on the Russian economy. It doesn't require congressional action, but we are, of course, working closely with them. Oh, okay. Sorry for it being so short today. I'll be around for a little bit if people have questions. Come on by. Thanks, everyone.
Jen, can you say anything about the Russian oil deal with China?
I don't think I have any additional comments about their meeting. I will see if there's more we can offer. I'm happy to do that for you.
Would that undermine any...
Now, Pluto, Rolly on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a bed body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even
Jen
need a
Psaki, ladies and gentlemen.
He was a freebie, I don't even need a fast. I was never greedy.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, they all get an outro now. They all get an outro. It's good. It just, I don't know. It makes it hit different. You know what I'm saying? I know you can't lie. It hits different. You see it. You see it. It's just like, ooh, okay. But markets at highs. We haven't broke out on the day. Tesla's looking good. I mean, it's past the highs in the morning. It thinks I think that one's going to keep going. Snapchat's even coming back. Chip makers, it seems like we did react a little bit to the chip maker bill. So I think that, I mean, you could factor in some of that here today. And then we got that news, Tigna. There's even something on Manatee, or Manat. I call it Manatee, Mantech. Tesla picking up buy calls. Can you relax? Can you just relax? You could just make out the call out. You know what I'm saying? Just relax a little bit, bro. It's good. Snap is back. The play's held up about 70% all day. So it's good. We got our profits. Everything is beautiful. Ethereum, bro. Bitcoin and Ethereum is fire right now. It's fire. I need to go flip this house so I could get my YouTube account back, bro. You know what I'm saying? It feels so naked with that, but I like the low amounts. It's good. Ford is kind of ticking up a little bit. We'll see if this ends up holding. 944. It's early. Where's the president next week? I don't think anybody knows. Man. You sold them. And nah, those, I only bought one for $60. It didn't have an earnings surprise to the downside. That's it. Amazon calls are about to go positive. They're down 10%. So that's good, though. And it has a 10% spread. So keep that in mind. What color dress did she wear today? She wore a red dress. It was good. Have you heard of 13152? Similar color, but she definitely diverged from the traditional 13152 look. But you still got a little bit of a 13152 resemblance there, no matter what. But yeah, it was nice. She looked good. You know, she looked presentable. I was excited. I always love seeing everybody I love the outfits. I'm a big fan of the outfits that the politicians wear. I think Tesla's flushing out put holders. I think the market is it's figuring out a lot. It's figuring out a lot. So Fed futures, they chilled out a little bit. But again, December is wonky, bro. Look at that. Up 0.12. December is already getting towards the 6th rate hike now. The closer we go to 1.5. So there is a real divergence here in the market today. Amazon's leading things up. TLT hasn't moved. We'll probably get a big move once TLT starts hitting. But Snap and Amazon, they're moving up now. Airbnb, Roblox, February 15th. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. Oil ripping. Bro, WTI at 90 is insane. 92. WTI, not Brent. So it's pretty wicked. No bond auction today. Nigerian, Bank of America. Bank stocks are killing it today. There's Citi. The Wells Fargo. I think those plays went back up to 50%. No more. So the Wells Fargo plays are up 70%. I'm still holding that one. Qualcomm. So I'm surprised Quali World's not doing better, but AMD is looking pretty solid. Quali World is still the leader. Again, I think it's still at the all-time high. No, it's close. We need to get it back up to like the 190 level. That's where it goes crazy. They're still expensive. The job numbers came out today, and it was both good and bad. It was good, but it was so good it was bad. And then it was a good report, but it was bad because everybody was wrong except for your king. And that's about it. What time does the midday report come out? It updates. It's already out. It just updates throughout the day. Usually I take the update around like 11 a.m. Pacific, like right an hour or two before close when bonds start to close. That's when I just look at it because they update it throughout. If Snap breaks 38, again, bro, I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to talk about Snap because I'm just going to tell you how much I love it, and I really just think it should be at a ridiculous price right now. Again, even I think, is this the most volume that's came in? One of the most. It's just, dude, it's wicked right now. If this thing was trading at $80 and you're telling me they're doing double the revenue and almost 5 times the amount of net income, it's insane. Again, it is absolutely insane. I showed the chart yesterday. We brought it up here. Literally, go look at their balance sheet for real. Like, go look at the balance sheet and just go look over the last 12 quarters. And if you look at that growth and the fact that this is like this, do you realize what happened yesterday is what we were waiting for on Snapchat the whole time? Like literally, when we bought Snapchat in 2019, we were talking about buying a growth company that is spending money, right? Remember, go watch the Snapchat video. And I talk about it. And what do we talk about? Scale. And we talk about, yeah, eventually they're going to be able to now spend less money and make more money off of these investments that they've made. And that's what's happened. Snap is overvalued. It's good balance sheet, but fairly valued at 24. I could take that. I could take a fair valuation at 24 again, but when you got to look at it in this marketplace with everything with higher rates, all of these fears, everything else. But just, again, the higher rates, and now compare that to any other long-duration growth. Poshmark is popping right now. Let's see what we got. Could they cook the books? Is that possible? Yes. Honestly, I was even thinking that yesterday. I think they sandbagged it. That's it. They took a big bet. Evan Spiegel is a very, very bold risk, Cotton. And I've never used that phrase in my life. But he sandbagged it. That's it. I'm telling you. Otherwise, it's either he sandbagged it really hard and they guided down early, or so that they knew that they could come back and hit it, or it literally, like, the report was so good, I was even thinking, I was like, dude, they may have even faked it. Because I don't know how you could. They reported this same growth as 2020. Do you not realize how nuts that is? Because 2020, Snapchat grew at 100% revenue, and they did it again, which is insane. Very, very insane to think about it. That's why I was like, they like, literally, they could have lied, or it was just a solid sandbag. Lucid increasing production. Poshmark, I don't think we have any news on that, do we? Nothing's coming up on that. And then on top of it, that's the cherry on top of it, is that now Snapchat's reporting that quarter while Facebook is declining, and they're doing better now on the Apple stuff than their peers. What have they done differently to grow like this? Does anyone know? They cut spending. That's but then again, the revenue did grow too, but they didn't spend as much money. But I don't know what they did. I'm telling you, it was the report was so good, it's suspicious to a degree. Like, I literally mean that with all honesty, because I'm like, dude, if you look at the last quarter, nobody was expecting this. For them to go bad to good like that, I mean, it's wild. So again, they still had good reports last time, but people were worried about the growth, because then you were at 300 million growth, and then they guided low. People were expecting like a 1.1, maybe lower number, essentially. But then to report, again, from Q1 to Q4, it's bigger growth than 2020 Q1 to Q4, which is insane. And again, all of this right now, so they reported 22 cents. And again, like I said, since 2019, this is what we were waiting for. This is the first time they've reported a real profit, and it's GAAP. So non-GAAP, they got a 22 cents per share EPS, right? But even on GAAP standards, they are now reporting a positive gain, which is wild. So that's why I'm saying the report is it was good. It was unexpected, and it grew at a rate where it's just like, where did they get $300 million, and how did they save so much money at that point? I don't think we've gotten too many of them left. Don't you think messing the report erodes? I don't know if they messed with it like fraudulently, but the one thing they did was sandbag. They guided down low, and they guided down low early, because again, you saw it. Look at all of the pain Snapchat took. It's because they had bad earnings, and then people digested it, factored it in with Facebook, then the value rotation, everything else. It was bad. It's because they warned about slowing growth. They guided down very, very low. So the fact that they beat that guidance, that's it. That's the only thing where it's like, okay, that was just a sandbag, just sandbag 101. Have you ever, the movie White Man Can't Jump? Where they go to the basketball court and they pretend like they suck, and then they end up betting people and then running it up on everybody? That's what Snapchat did. Giggle. Oh, he's coming back up. Been busy. God bless you, Zach, and happy Friday. My man. Giggly wiggly. They hustled everyone. They even hustled all the shareholders. Everybody was like worried. Everybody thought it was going to be bad, or people were like, we were on the edge of our seat, man. That's why, bro, I'm telling you. That's why I said, somebody, you're like, Snap's trash. It's like, listen, yesterday was your day to talk shit. Stock goes up. We're not going to rub it in your face. We're not going to try to bring you down. But, You know what I'm saying? It's just like yesterday was the day to talk about it before the report, but even everybody, bro, everybody, like every single person thought this was going to be at least a bumpy ride. So the fact that they reported a high growth number in an environment where growth ain't really growing like that, or people are worried about it, it's great. Snap trash talkers had puts. I mean, either way, we still don't want anybody to lose. It's a long-term company we've held for, 3 years now at this point, and our vision is coming true. The valuation, it's just the fundamentals. Valuation is the tricky part right now, but the fundamentals are better than ever before. That's just the best point. It shouldn't have been because if they missed, it would have went to $16. Like I was saying, if they did miss, it would have went down to 16. Wild, you buy now if you didn't own. Would I buy now? I'm considering it. So what I'm saying is just like Facebook, how I think it's going to hit a low after these earnings, is going to do its thing. So if we end up getting a third wave here with the market, it's going to come, it might come back down just as people get worried. And if it came back down, I would buy again, but I don't want to buy into the hype. I want to see where it kind of tops out first. But if it goes down again, I'm buying more Snapchat, without a doubt. Just because, again, the fundamentals of it now, I like it a lot. Now I could justify. I liked it at that price before they did what they did. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm going to like it now. I did not hear a song that stole my saying. Are you promoting it? But we have, Colt is responsible for a lot of culture. We are the breeding grounds for a lot of things and sayings. There's another saying. It's a very good one. I don't know if you've heard it recently, but it's something along these lines.
Yo, my wrist.
Oh, wait, I missed it.
Rollie, yo, my wrist. Nah,
that hit.
I don't want to rap that. Pull up in
Roblo, we got to wait for earnings. That's it. It's like clearly Squid Games mode. If Roblo reports good, people are going to get whacked on the short side. If Roblo does bad, you're gonna question whether or not you want to keep holding it. And then same thing with Airbnb. The problem is I'm scared for Airbnb, but I think Airbnb might be the one that'll kill it. But Airbnb has high guidance. That's the problem with it, is that any company with high guidance usually has done bad this quarter, except for Qualcomm. But even then, they still didn't really hold it up. So Airbnb has high guidance. I think Roblox does too. But Roblox, I think, is going to be, it's just so low right now. Airbnb is still at a higher price. But I do think Airbnb is going to be the one that's going to beat. I think Airbnb is going to be the one that comes with, just even if guidance is good, I think they're going to be better. And I think they're going to guide up. Just because, again, with what I've witnessed with real estate and my Airbnbs, I mean, my earnings keep going up. So I'm basing it kind of with that. It seems like Airbnb has been really hot over the last quarter. So guidance is high. We'll see what they do with it. But I hope a lot of these companies that report later are realizing the market, and I hope they come with a good report that you got to beat. You just got to beat. Yeah, SPY's going up here. TLT's dropping again. Facebook even bounced up here. Amazon's at the highs. Our Amazon plays, they're under 10% now, so they're coming back. So we got one of the big plays coming back. That's great. It's great. You love to see it. You love to see it. Earnings days before Fed minutes. Well, that's unfortunate. Because Fed minutes will do everything. I bought stream alerts. I'll get alerts on Monday. You might even start getting them today if you've already been put in there. It might take a little bit, but Monday probably for sure. If not, if you don't get them by Monday, definitely reach out. Pinterest is hot garbage. No, Pinterest did good too. I mean, it didn't do what Snap did, but it's still good. Let me even check. I mean, again, and this is why I'm saying Snap was so good. It's just like take a look, compare it to any peer. Bro, compare Snapchat to damn Twitter at this point too, and you'll see. But do you see the problem here? Like, take a look. Like, they doubled up. They still increased their, what's it called, Q1 to Q4. They did 400 million, but what did they do last time? They did 200 million, 700 million. So still good. They're a little bit lower there. Their earnings per share, Pinterest has already been positive. But, yeah, and they've got the growth, but not as much growth. It's actually, Pinterest is really good. It's different. Again, and now they have an 83% margin. Net income. Nah, Pinterest is still doing good. It's actually not that bad. It's like it's a little worse than Snapchat's in this sense, but and they had bad guidance too, but that's good. Tesla breaking out. Yeah, Tesla's going crazy. 922. Final trade, CNBC, EL, EXO, NXPI, and HP. SPY is hitting a new high here. Think Amazon's leading the way. This is going to solidify it for a good Friday, honestly. I'm surprised with the Fed futures down, but this is looking pretty decent now. You need the Dow to come up, though. Dow is still down 1.4, but that could be some of the defensive names that were slipping. Pretty much a lot of people traded out defensive for tech that performed today. Again, banks are going Airbnb, huge candle. It's not huge, but it's there. It's there. It's there. It's a start. It's a start. I thought it was going to be like at the top of the chart, and I was going to be like, woo, woo. Tesla open at Austin, rumors. Uh-oh. Tesla's still holding the level here, which is good. And again, they still need that post-earnings, which I think they could come back for. The March plays are clapped, though. They're down 80%. Dow just turned green. Are you sure? Or maybe I have it wrong. I'm going to double check. I don't think it did, though. UAVs, INDU. Dow is red. Actually, it's about to go green, though. Wait, why does it show down 1% here? I don't know why the chart. So, no, Dow is about to go green. That's great, actually. If that's a whole different vibe then. And again, I think banks are leading. Microsoft, Disney too. That's fire. Tesla's still going up. People are saying rumors about the Austin facility. Pop, pop. Amazon call that got clapped. The big one is back to break even now. So we'll start gaining on that one. But again, it took a 12% move. $400 in one day. Oh, man. This is the biggest single-day market cap increase in history. Fun fact. Airbnb, or Tesla's still going. Yeah, my Dow at the top is wrong. Dow is positive now, or it's about to go positive. Again, those Wells Fargos are up. Bitcoin breaking out, overstock. Again, a lot of the growth names that we have, they came up today after Snapchat in a really funny way. Affirm's on the high. A lot of things are starting to take off right now. Come on, Unity, you got to lead. Are they catching up with you? I feel Affirm's on the high now, hitting the high ticker. SPY keeps going, 449.44. Again, if we get 450, that's what 450, bounce mode is now protected coming into tomorrow. If we could close anything above 450, this is just going to solidify the bounce for last week. I mean, it's going to keep us in a really good state. Again, it's a big shift here. We could still come back down. I wouldn't get too excited just yet, but you could clearly see right now there is a lot of activity all across the board right now. Snap is chilling. Starbucks. Come on. Chip makers are the ones that need to go. Banks are leading a lot. Dude, even Deutsche Bank again. VWAP isn't moving. We will come down. We might. Again, it just all depends on the type of move and if the bonds chill out too, though. But I think bonds were going lower. See, bonds have stayed chill. As long as the bonds keep chill, rate hike expectations, they haven't moved. The market is kind of okay with it. Essentially, rate hikes on move lower, but not dramatically lower. But we still got to digest a little bit. Wow, we are finally positive on that Amazon. The Amazon calls are positive, at least one set. I think there's still the other ones that are down because they should expire, what, on the 18th? Those ones are still clapped. When did hawkish become the new bullish? I mean, it happens sometimes. We were assuming that if it was a bad jobs report, it would have been bullish on the market, but in a weird way, it was the reverse, or maybe the underlying notion is that everybody knows that this shit was wrong and they're buying what they really think it is. That could be the only other explanation. Otherwise, because again, Fed futures are bad. Seems like it was more of a hawkish interpretation. But the only other thing I could justify here is like everyone's buying it is because they just know this data is wrong. Does that make sense? Where it's like if the market is really buying this and it stays up, that's why the key is it has to stay up. If it does, it's going to that's just showing that people just believe the number's different, more or less. I could accept that one. Snap calls went crazy. It just depends on the timing. Again, we hit 100% on Snap today, and that was just through buying it here in the morning. And they're still up 80% right now. So it was weird. The premiums didn't move too crazy, but you were able to do the post-earnings move on it. But Snap's hitting a high now. Again, watch for the $40 level. That's where it starts to get crazy. Snap, bro. It's good, bro. And this hooks up the long term. Again, this gave you almost a whole nother set of cushion here. And then hopefully when Airbnb makes our move. Damn, I'm down on the cover calls again. We could have closed those yesterday. I forgot about those. Those are in the money now. Snow. AMD premium's not keeping up. They will eventually. We need more of it. Because, again, a lot of the big move here, it's really coming from a couple of names. A lot of things are moving, but it's not doing it at its own pace as much as it's just a correlation with everything else. VSCO, Visco, because of my lady. I did not buy Victoria's Secret stock because I got a girlfriend. It's not what I did. You know, when I was a kid, I wasn't even allowed to look at Victoria's Secret. You know, it's haram. Did you know that? Bro, we weren't allowed to go inside of it. If we looked at it, we would get slapped. Bro, you know how long in my life I thought Victoria's Secret was a sin? I went with my girlfriend there once before, and I just felt wrong. Honestly, bro. I felt so violated. I was like, I can't be here right now. I was like, it's a sin. I don't know why. Like, deep down, I was like, it's not. I was like, it's just underwear. But I was like, man, I don't know why I could. It was weird. I felt guilty just walking around. We would get beat as a kid, bro. You were not allowed to. You were not allowed to do that. You were not allowed to do that. Haram, habibi. Am I scared of women's lingerie? No, I'm not at all. I mean, it's cool. Some of them look dope, but I can't just like. It just doesn't. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, Victoria's Secret was a big deal growing up. Okay, we would get slapped. The way you say lingerie, it's still lingerie doesn't hit with me. It's lingerie. Just go, sound it out. Stop acting French. What you talking about? It's lingerie, Joshua. It's very simple. No, it's lingerie. Lingerie. You two talking about, you're not French. Stop this right now. Please. You'll watch this SPY go up. MGM run. How about Win? Snap is about to go up. Affirm. Amazonian leading the way. It's about to go to 3,200. Win is up here too. A lot of things. Where's Appel? Appel ended up with the bounce. That's good. The Microsoft. You can rob us, Microsoft. SPY, a new high. About to hit 450. There it is, baby. There it is. This is setting up nicely for snap puts. I mean, there's only one way to find out, man. Just do it. Just do it. That's it. That's it. There's only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. It's a Mickey Mouse rally. I don't know. The report was hawkish. I don't like the jobs report, but I do like Amazon and Snap. Again, that's why, you know, with them working or those holding up there in some of those reports, I mean, it's a good sign, but we're just going to see. This at least solidifies the move that we had this whole week. There it is. Snap. Yeah, the calls are 84. They didn't go up as much, though. I sold, so the snap calls, I sold them for more money here than here. Remember, we still have half of them left. But let's see how well we hold 450, though. It's just ticking up there. Again, we might dance around a little bit. We need like a real break. Boeing on the high. Damn, it's already 10-11. Let me see. I need to get a carb bowl. We'll see how we warm up. I'm in a coat. Hey, happy Honda days. Boeing's on the high ticker, really making a pop. So we decided to give you free maintenance on your 777 Max. Happy Honda days. What's going on is good. I mean, if there is a catalyst to a degree, you could blame the chip bill. I mean, again, we've seen the market react to that in the past, so that's kind of good about it. Other than that, we're just didn't sell off, and people aren't responding to the bonds. It seems like the bond market priced in a little bit worse, but everybody else is kind of they're buying some of the other stuff. Like, look at literally December odds are dropping right now. Coinbase mobile app is seeing longer load times. Something's up with Coinbase. Tyson raises prices in bid to outrun supply costs. No one wants Facebook. Yeah, Facebook has to do its thing, though. It's still down on the day. Again, it needs to find its place. It's either going to go to 250 or 220. Well, we'll see. I mean, that's why 450 is a big deal. But now that we're here, I mean, just hopefully we don't break below 447 again. 447, you could flush, just like we saw yesterday, 2 points. So as long as it's above there, and again, I'm just using levels based on, you know, kind of the movement that we've seen. But then there is a lot. I read a couple articles yesterday. There's a lot of like algorithm strategies at a lot of these levels that we're talking about. So it's just really, really crazy what could happen. It's just you need to confirm. It's just like we're going back and forth with a lot of stuff. Like you have people jumping off the boat, then jumping back on, and all of that. 449. So it came down here a little bit. We'll see if it holds. Again, a lot of other plays started to move up there. The IWM puts dropped 18% and 30% on the short-term one. Amazon break even. Snapchat still up 76%. Not bad. Not a bad day. Uber going up. Uber. Yeah, he needed it. Bro, he was down a lot yesterday. That's why I was like, what? What is this? Oh, Xbox. And then shout out the long term. We got to think, bro. Honestly, the long term, I have so many ideas, but I don't know. It's like I want to add something new, but then I also don't want to add anything and kind of use my performance base here to kind of just, you know, add to something that I already like, because this has been a good setup. You know, now with Snapchat holding it up, and then we got Abivai leading the whole way too. And then you got a Walgreens, Coca-Cola, Altria. So remember, all the value we built up over the years, it set up a good base. We still got some good growth in some positions. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Activist McCallum said to seek control of Kohl's board. Kohl's, Papa and Lockin, again, a lot of people want Kohl's for the buyout. Yeah, McCallum confirms he wrote a letter to Kohl's. Kohl's poison pill. Yeah, they're trying to hostile take over the real estate. Snow. This thing actually held up pretty decent. Roblo's on the high. Airbnb good. My Habibi friend, you look very good, you know? He just needs good earnings. That's it, though. If another good earnings, this thing's going back up to 200. The chip bill, I don't know when it's passed, but I think they got it approval. There was some, what's it called? There was some issues about the Republicans not liking how easy it was on China. That's about it. So there is some. They passed it in the House. Oil ripping. Hurry and buy. Why do you just post the play? Don't hit me with hurry and buy. It was so good up until then. You know what I'm saying? Just good info. At that point, it's just like, hurry and buy. Who do you work for? You know what I'm saying? Like, who hired you? Like, there has to be, like, I think it goes deeper than that. There has to be an agenda. Microsoft. So things are chilling out. We topped 450. We're not out of the woods just yet. Hold on. Again, so it hit the level we needed to go to, but it's hitting it like it's resistance. Nike becomes an equity investor in WNBA. I'm drinking my Carbo now. We're going to see how this leads us into any potential PHILO. I'm just waiting for. We're going to get one move down. Just wait till we get the first bounce, but hopefully it doesn't turn into top out and then just switch gears all the way to the downside. We're doing good, though, since European close. Right? Oh, I didn't even think about that. European close correlated with the chip bill. So we rallied off the Euro close. We sold off from here. That's not good. I think some people were just, the Europeans were probably reacting to the rate stuff. Yeah, we made a couple of trades today. Still holding some. We got IWM puts after we took profits on plays, snap calls, and I think that's it. The Uncle song with Scarface. Is it this one?
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that.
Was it that song or no? I have the long-term deposit. We just got to decide what we're gonna buy. That's gonna be the tricky part. It's not that song. What about this one? Is it this one?
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that.
It's not that one. No, sorry, I hit the same one. I'll find it for you. That one sounded more like it, I think. Spy coming up. Microsoft now. Amazon's going with it, but Amazon's not leading the way. Apple and Microsoft, and then Snap a new high. Bro, those Snap calls need to go up higher. They're clapping us. There's not clap. It's still up 80%, but I mean, again, I got 50 cents for those a couple hours ago. U.S. Secretary Raimundo says $52 billion in appropriations for semiconductors is the most urgent part of the bill. Activist investor McCallum plans to nominate a slate of directors at Kohl's. Again, there's more updates on that one. Enphase raised to a buy at Williams. Price target 175. Excuse me. My bad. I know any stock option prop firms. I do not. I personally think most of them are like a scam to a degree. And at the end of the, I mean, it's just it's like a hard money loan for stocks in a weird way. So it's up to you, but I don't look into any of those. I just fund the account. Get a long term. He'll be good to go. Enphase is popping off the price target there. I think that one's just coming in. Yeah. So I don't know if it was old or not. They got price target raised to 175. ENPH. Yo, Daddy, where can I find that Spotify song? It's called Airbnb. Okay, Isaiah Kareem. Is your last name Kareem? What would your dad say if I told him that you were calling another guy Daddy? Huh, Mr. Kareem? Because I know a lot of Kareems. And I feel none of them have ever called me Daddy. Okay? So, Mr. Kareem, I'm just saying, I feel like, I know you're Ummu. So just calm down, Kareem. Okay, calm down. Mm-hmm. Thank you for watching the Stock Market Live. We appreciate your feedback. I have already banned you. Okay, is Kareem not banned? Can someone ban him? Hopefully I didn't ban the wrong person. No, I banned him. There it is. Okay, thank you, though. We appreciate you. We do have merchandise. Why you gotta bring shame to my name? I know. That's what I'm saying. He did that. It's him. I don't know. It's very rare. It's very rare. You usually don't see that. Snaps are moving now a little bit. Amazonian, new high, 450. If we could get a half a point above this, I mean, we're going to be a little bit better. Apple's going. Everybody going up now, man. Oh, I had those Apple calls that expired today. They're going to scam us. The Disney puts are coming back a little bit. Those are only down 30 now. And that play was, remember, I bought that right before Netflix, and it got clobbered. That's, bro, some of the call premiums with time, you need a big move, but they're coming back. Again, we're up on the Amazons now. Snap at the high, 450.34. Let's go. Chip makers need to start hitting the high. If you start getting those, that'll be good. Tessie's still going. Tessie's still going. Big candles there towards the high. That one's like really breaking out here at the top. We restocking the green hoodie? I think we might, but I think it's just a supply chain issue. I think they don't have them in stock. Like, we can't even get them made. Very, very hard. We have the red ones. BAC moving up. Yeah, again, we have bank plays. I'm holding those still. I got rid of the Deutsche Banks at 500%, but now we have Wells Fargo's near the money, I think. Actually, where are our Wells Fargo's? Yeah, I'm at 57.50, so we're $1 out the money. Those are up 71%. That it is Amazonian Spice. Nah, we don't have enough cushion though. It's chilling out. We really need it to move from here. IBM hasn't gone negative since we bought. I sold out this morning though. I took 70% on them. They came back though. That's pretty crazy. Because I sold them out. They were up a lot, and then I'm thinking, even though they had time, I may come back to the IBM, but I was just thinking if people were willing to buy tech today, some of the defensives may not be as hot. Tessies, I hope you loaded on Tesla calls before I got muted. Honestly, I just wonder what you're like in real life. I wonder if, like, you just type in caps and then, like, pump the stocks, but then, like, in person, if you would be, like, super chill and respectful. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was thinking about. I have old Tesla calls, but that's all I was thinking. I was like, I wonder what type of, like, I wonder if it, like, correlates well or not. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what happens a lot. Like, it's crazy. Like, I said it. I told you. I said this after hours last Friday. I had somebody email me a couple weeks ago, and they sent me, like, a good real estate deal. And I was like, oh, word. Like, I want this. And I'm talking to them. And I was like, okay. Like, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, who are you in the chat? They sent me, like, bro, they typed all professional. They sounded nice. And then they let me know their name in the chat. And I was like, bro, I've banned you, like, 18 times. You're, like, the biggest troll. Like, and you're so weird in the chat. And I was like, I wouldn't even notice it was you. You were, like, so respectful. Like, it was so weird. And that's why I was like, everybody has, like, an online personality. It's like, I've noticed, like, everyone has, like, a chat room personality. And then, like, other stuff, like, some of the, like, people who get so wild in here, you are probably the most respectful person in the world in real life. It's so weird. Bro, this guy, I was tripping out. Once I knew his name, I was like, what? I was like, I said, no way you typed that first email. It's so, yeah, it's like you have a digital evil twin or something, bro. It was crazy, bro. I was like, what? Like, in their professional, like, bro, he had, like, a job. He had, like, a signature email. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was, like, a real, it was, what's it called? It was just, like, it was just so wild. Like, I was like, damn, bro. I was like, I said, listen, man, we're chill. I said, why you messing with me like that in the day then? You know? It's like, it's just so weird. I was like, be yourself, bro. I like you. I like you. Just, that's it. You don't need to, like, you definitely did not come across like that. I needed that laugh. It's wild. It's wild. It's good. It's not weird. People often are. It is weird when I see this. I see what people say, and it's just like, and then I get contacted in a whole different manner, and it's just there's a big divergence from it. I mean, I don't think I act too different from online in real life. That's why I think it's bad for my girlfriend. I was like, 'cause I just annoy the shit out of her. You know what I'm saying? So that was just, yeah, just be chill though. Most of you are chill. You know what I'm saying? Most of you are chill. Most of you are chill. That's it. So, just be chill, man, and vibe with it. And if you want to sell a house, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I called you once. You sound young on the phone. Maybe. Hopefully. It was me. Everyone usually says my voice is deep. They're like, Josh, no way you're short. That voice is so deep. What country did I buy my girlfriend from? It sucks. I've seen you in here a lot. You're banned now. But she is from Switzerland. She actually purchased me. I asked for a loan, and she provided me the loan funds. So I was able to, I said, you got a long-term girl? And she said, yeah. I said, yeah, bet. That caught me off guard. It's good. You ain't got to ban him for joking. I don't know why. I don't really care too much, but it's just I know a lot of people. You got to think about it. If I clapped some of y'all how I wanted to clap y'all, and I was like, I'm just joking, you guys would cry. It's that's it. They'd be like, oh, you're an asshole. You're an asshole creator. And then the other people who weren't involved with it, bro, that's it. Yeah, then you're gonna speak on my girl, bro. Come on top of it. But that's it. Anybody, that's it. They just they'd be like, oh, you're rude. I mean, no, it's not, man. Is she really from Switzerland? Yes. Full blown. She speaks English and 6 other languages, but she gets surprised. Even then, she talks mad trash on American culture. I had to teach her the Pledge of Allegiance. I had to do all this stuff, man. I was like, no. I said, right hand over your heart. I said, you say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. She's like, why do you keep talking about animals? I'm like, what do you mean animals? She said, why do you keep shouting out the vets? And then I slapped her. I said, don't you ever say that again. You need to educate yourself. I only slapped her because it says that in the Bible, okay? But no, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding, okay? I just like to throw curveballs with these stories while you're riding along with me, okay? But no, I had to explain to her the veterans and our love and appreciation for them. And I made sure she knew. Switch gears. What's the Swiss anthem? No one cares about the Swiss anthem. I told her this. I explained it very thoroughly to her. I said, this is not Switzerland. No one cares about Swiss unless it's money. Okay? And money ain't everything. So shout out the vets. That's what I told her. And I made sure she knows. So yeah, but I made sure she walks around with American flags clothing all day now. I made sure that, she's a fast learner. She's a fast learner. It's super chill. Super chill. I smile every time I see her. I'm like, God bless America. She drives a Ford F-150. Oh, bro, I wanted, nah, she's not a fan. She's not a fan. She needed, what's it called? She was getting a car, and I gave her some ideas, but I was really trying to sell her on the Raptor, and she was not having it. Bro, I tried to get her to buy a Raptor, and she got, she fought with me about it, because I was mad. She was about to buy some, stupid car, and I was like, why would you buy that? I was like, just get a Raptor. I was like, it holds its value. I said we could go off roading. She said I want a Hummer, huh? Yeah. Woo. What car is you? I don't know, like a fucking Alfa Romeo or some stupid foreign shit. No, I don't care. Girls, I don't know. When girls pick cars, girls are not good at picking cars. I'm sorry, ladies. I love you. Okay? I really do. And like, you know, I got 3 sisters. I got a mother. I got a girlfriend too. Like, I don't, you know, I believe in like woman power. Y'all do your thing. Like, I'm not going to make a woman joke about many things. I do have a funny woman joke. I told it to my girlfriend. I don't know if I could say it online though. You guys might cancel me. It is Friday. But we could, but girls do not know how to pick out cars. That's all I know. That's the one thing. That's the one thing. You want to hear it? No, it's a funny joke. It's a funny one. I forgot the wording of it though. You picked out an Escalade? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're chill. Okay, good. Good. At least that I'm down with it. I'm down with it. What's the joke? I gotta remember it. Man, now all the lurking girls who haven't said anything for a year all just show up in the chat and they're like, "Not true, Josh. Not true." And they're like, "I hate you now." They're like, "I picked out the perfect." Look at now, it's a mutiny. Now I can't say the joke. No, it's a funny one though. What was it? Let me think about it. It's yeah. So I said I just said it's unfair. I said inflation is unfair because men are losing more to inflation than women. That's the joke. You get it? Because for every dollar of purchasing power, if women only make like 80 cents on the dollar compared to men, it's, you know, they did good in inflation. They're losing less. I said that to my girlfriend, bro, and she just looked at me. Bro, she like, look, it was like, she's like, I knew that was a joke. But then she just, oh man, yeah, it's a wage gap joke. It's a wage gap joke. It's pretty funny if you think about it, but it's not, you know, it's finally balanced. Not even, that's unequal. You guys are losing less money for every, I lose $1 or you lose 70 cents. She got mad at me, bro. It's for a little bit. It's for a little bit. For a little bit. Canceled. Honestly, I'm like in the middle. I'm in like cancel purgatory. I'm in between canceled and not canceled. I feel like genuinely they don't know what to do with me at this point. I feel like I'm in cancel purgatory because like that's it. Because y'all, half the people who don't like me, they've been reporting me already for days. You know, and then it's like I'm just like right there in the middle. It's like we say enough, but we don't say enough. It's like it's weird. Whoopi Goldberg. Your cross cancel net neutral. I know, it's great. It's when I did what's it called? A couple days ago when I went on that rant. Everybody got mad. Everybody was like happy, and then you have both sides of the fringe. Like that's it. They were like, so I was like, all right, it's good. It's good. Protect LT, protect answers. We'll see. Protect LT. He listed his house flip. Hopefully he sells it. Ooh. Sprechen Deutsch? Nah, man. She tried to teach me German. I'm not down. I'm not good at it. Email the most badass car I've ever seen. Oh, wow. Is that real? Are they coming out with this? Is this a Ford? I would whip that. Bro, what is this thing? Bro, this thing is cool. Bro, what is this? Oh, you can't see? Oh, this thing, bro. Look at this. Spy's still holding. We're under 450. Bro, do you see this? Bro, this thing is dope. I like it. I like it. Equus Bass. But is it a Mustang or what's an Equus? I don't want these new cars. I don't want a new car company that just got invented. I want like a Ford or a Hummer. No, that one's clean, bro. I like that a lot. I like that one a lot. It's like a retro. That's like what they did to the G-Wagon. It's like where you just like, you retrofit it or you like take it. It looks old and new at the same time. That's really cool. Old small brand revived. Okay, Spies at highs. We got a little bit of time. That car is called the EQUUS. I don't know how to Equus Bass 770. Is it bass or bass? Man, why y'all keep giving me tricky words? Microsoft price target raised. A couple dividend candidates. I was thinking about AT&T because then I think when you get the growth with it, it's going to come down to a 4% dividend yield. So it's like you could kind of justify it and I'm down, but we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, the Spy is ripping. They found out it's PHILO time. They found out it's PHILO time, but it's that time. It is that time, and man, whether the day is good or bad, bro, for real, I hope over these last few weeks, even yesterday, man, we talked about it a lot, and I just said, man, no matter which way it goes, you know, you could be on the cusp of the stock going down. You could see it rally up and do a lot of things, man. I really hope that all of you have a good day no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And that's kind of with the PHILO here. This is going to be a mini one. I just got a couple of thoughts that I wrote down to be honest with you, man. Just a couple of random thoughts I was thinking about. And just in the general vibe I've been feeling more or less. And honestly, I hate to break it to some of you. Some people may not like it, and I understand. I don't say this one. You know, I'll tell you if I'm trying to piss you off. You know, if I'm in a joking mood and I am joking around, I'll let you know. But I do mean this, and I know some people don't like it, but I hope you realize we vibe with you no matter what. And I'm just telling you that God is in control, man. You know, I really hope you could actually understand that. And I'm also speaking to some of you guys on your personal life. I hope you realize God's plan, baby. I hope you could accept it. But like I've been talking about, realize, personally, the potential that all of you hold. And this is why it's like every single step, man, is really guiding you along your own journey and your own path. And that's why you really do need amor fati. Like, you really do need to enjoy fate. And I really hope that all of these moments that we've been experiencing here, I hope you're using it as an opportunity to build up that endurance and really truly understand what amor fati really means. And you know what I'm saying? Like, what does amor fati really mean? Like, love fate. It's hard to love fate when you've only seen one side of the coin, and that's why I think as you get to go and learn through all these, and when moments start to happen, I just hope that you realize, it's like, yeah, I'm in the right place. If this is what's happening, that's what happens. I can only control what I could control. So, and that's just another testament to handle your business, baby. So, I'll start this off, man. I said this today, and I'll just give you something. And this is what I think about with this PHILO, and this is why I want to talk about the first point with you. But, and I hope you get this for real. Some of y'all don't need to learn anything, okay? It's not like you need new information. Some people are on this quest to search and gain more, and I don't know, man. If I PHILO every day, clearly I'm on a similar quest. But I will tell you this. You don't need education, or you don't need something new as much as you just need a reminder sometimes. And a lot of the times, most people just need a reminder. And that's what I hope you can really get out of all this. So the first reminder that I'm going to give you here, it's a very beautiful one. I like this one a lot. It has to do with creation. Yeah, so some people don't believe in creation. They believe that the rocks hit each other and all of that. And you can believe whatever you want, but the whole thing I'm trying to remind you about creation is that's why you're here. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Creation is why you're here, my friend. You know that? Literally, you are made in God's image. God was a creator. God created. It's funny because some people don't like, people think we just got here, right? And that's why I said, man, you're not on this burning boat. There is a purpose here. And I hope all of you realize the importance of creation. And I'm here to give you the reminder. You are going to create your life. Let me say that again. You are going to create your life. You are not just going to sit there and it's going to hit you in the face, right? That's why I'm saying, really, I hope you could amor fati and love fate, because all of these moments and everything that's going up and down, and as it teaches you and it molds you and it makes you doubt yourself, then you get excited and then you go back and forth. And then maybe you're like, okay, I could be humble now because I've seen both sides. Okay, you know what I'm saying? That's all part of it, bro. That's you creating. For real. And like a lot of us, I know we sit here with the stocks and we're holding the long term and it's beautiful, baby. But that's creation. Like, you got to go out and create it. You got to go out and take the first step. You got to go out and take the 100th step. Some of you, I've already taken 99 steps. I know, but it's creation. So just don't underestimate what you can create. And that's why, I don't know, maybe some of you are sitting around, what do I do in life? There could be a lot of things. I hope you realize there is an answer in what you could create. For real, create. So I will want to give you this reminder, and I'm going to ask you, what are you creating? And are you using these opportunities? Like we said, man, the minute you feel bad for yourself, it's over. Oh, you know why? Because you feel bad for yourself. Takes you out of the game. It makes you not want to create. You see what I'm saying? That's what we need to bring back. That's what you just need to be reminded for. That's why you can't feel bad about yourself. No matter what, you are here to create. Again, everything is creation. I had an old PHILO on it in 2020. You remember the first creation PHILO? So I'm just giving you a little summary about it. But there's a real connection with creation. And you could tell, like, literally, people will debate whether or not we were created or not. People will live their lives based on, I was created or I wasn't. And again, there is something very important in this aspect of creating. You know, that's why I say, people, be careful of who you judge. You know that, right? Be careful of who you judge. You've heard me say this. Because why? You ever look at somebody doing something, they're trying to create something in their life, whatever it may be. You may think it's goofy. You may think it looks weird. You may not understand. You don't know what they're going through, but then you judge them, right? And you're like, oh, like, why would they be doing that? And you put a thought in your head. You're not creating. And it's going to stop you from creating. Literally. Because then if you look down at somebody for doing something, you're going to be hesitant to try and create and try to make the same effort because you just laughed at somebody doing something that you might end up doing 6 months from now. This is why it's hard to get humble and do the right thing sometimes, because a lot of people were laughing at somebody first, and then 2 years later, life hit them with the situation where it's like, oh, shit, I got to work that job now too. Oh, I got to do this one now too. But again, there's no shame in anything. And that's why I'm saying, I hope all of you out here, man, I don't know what you're going through in life, and man, and double ups to you, especially if it has been difficult, especially financially right now or anything, because I'm just saying, anybody working a job, doing anything, God bless you for real, because you are creating. And that is what we need, and creation is so important. It's the people going out there trying to create, saying, I got these hands, I'm gonna go and try to create. And then for those of you who have children, oh, I hope you realize how important it is. For real, you know, we made that. People got weirded out when they found out how many baby mamas and baby daddies we have in here. And oh my gosh. All of you, for real. If any of you have a child in here, maybe you got a little brother or little sister too. It kind of applies. Because I hope you realize, however you view creation, you are setting an example for them. I'm telling you right now, you are setting an example for them and what they are going to do in their life. I promise you. If they see you willing to create, willing to work with your back against the wall, regardless of the situation, and you are willing to work before even trying to ask for something or try to give up and say, oh, it's too much like this. God bless you for real. Like, you are a gift to this world and you're going to get something. Because that is so important. I don't think a lot of people don't realize it. But again, it all boils down to this. It's creation. So I hope you let your kids create, but I hope you create too. And I hope all of you just think about this and that you will need to create. Nothing is going to get handed to you. We already know this. You see the difficulty, and don't let that deter you just because it was hard or difficult. No. But you got to realize this is part of the creation process. And once you learn to create, and if you're willing to go out there and create, man, this is how we get it popping, okay? So that's just the quick summary, man. I could say a lot about this, but I really hope you feel how hyped I am on it. But this is the main point, because if a lot of you fail to keep creation in mind, Facebook is popping big right now. Facebook is popping big. We got a Frizzle Peach, baby, too. I don't think there's any news yet. SPACs head for metaverse after real world flop. Spotify raised. I'm not seeing anything on it. But Facebook's moving now. First real run up here. This is the first one since yesterday. That's like your first real run. So keep an eye. That could just drive everything else up, but that's good. It could be something. Post news if you see it. I'm looking, but there's nothing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But I hope you realize how important this is, man. For real. And this is the key to all of it. You really gotta understand that. You are going to create your life. Everything you want will be created. Everything you don't have, you have yet to create it. Again, you have yet to create it. It doesn't mean you're never going to get it, but it does mean you will have to create it. And creation is the key. That's all it is. I want you to create value. I want you to create opportunities. I want you to create skills. Some of you, I don't have this. Good. You could create this skill. Half of this stuff, I will stand by it. I'm probably one of the most average people you will ever meet. And some of you would say, oh, but you do this, you do that. Nah, man, that you could create it. I'm telling you, it's all, if you put in the work, bro, you are what? You're not in shape. You feel small. You feel go. You could create it. Go work out. Watch what happens. Again, it's all going to be a journey. But you will need to create, man, okay? For real. So that's the first part. The second thing I need to remind you, and this is why I'm saying, bro, more Fati. And I love it, bro, how everything is playing. I love it, man. I'm telling you, the level of peace where I could be like, God, man, for real, like, I trust my dude. That's it. It's just simple as that. And I trust it above all else. And especially, I hope you guys could see in this storm and realize this is what you need in this storm. When if there is a real storm, and they say, oh, God is with me in this storm, yibbity-dabba-da-doo, that means there has to be a real storm present. I hope they feel me. But I'm here to just remind you one simple thing. God is not a victim, my friend. Okay? Let me say that one more time. God is not a victim. I've already given you the sovereignty of God. I've read you a very, very key text, and we've talked about it. But again, if you do believe in what I believe, and you believe in even a more Fati and how it's playing out and all of that, do you hear what I'm saying? Nothing is happening because it was outside of somebody's control up there. Oh man, I don't know if they feel me, man. All I'm trying to tell you is that God could do whatever he wants whenever he wants. And I firmly believe that. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people will try, God won't do this if I said that. Well, exactly. I mean, amen. Thank you. Because, if God won't, he's not wasting, he's letting you do that. Again, it's a crazy concept. But I really hope you realize that that's why it's like everything going on right now. If it's not there, it's like God could do whatever he wants. I really hope you understand. It's just not time yet. And everything is happening at the exact time that it should happen. I really hope you could feel me on this. And that's why I'm saying it's a good reminder to know, hey, God is not a victim. It's just not the right time. Oh. So your job is to create in the meantime. Your job is to wait the proper way in the meantime. Do you see what I'm saying? That's your job. You say it's not the time, but I will still be ready. It's not the time, but I'm gonna get ready about it. Oh, I hope they feel me. I hope they feel me. Spot got a price target upgrade like 2 minutes ago or something with the Facebook pop. Facebook's still going. Oh, man. Prepare for battle, but know the victory is in the Lord's hands. Amen. Amen. That what makes me sad. Then you don't love fate. That's what I'm saying. You got to tap into this, and you have to really find a way to believe it. Otherwise, you're just worried. It's not that you're sad. You're letting a worrying thought get above what I just told you. That's why I've done the same. It's easy to focus on the immediate and focus on what it is, and then taking a step back and really realizing, yo, God is in control. It's just not the time. And what you go through right now is setting you up for the right time, my friend. So that's a good one. And that's why I'm gonna tell you this right now. And I hope you don't get shocked about this one, okay? Don't feel sad. For real. That's why I'm saying if you could really take this, man. I'm telling you, if you could really take what we're talking about here, and you have to have a true belief of it. Again, yes, people are overthinking problems that it's belief. It's in your mind. It's literally that's what's gonna calm you down on the inside. That's why you look fine on the outside, but people don't know what's going on in the inside. Come on. Right? It's what you're thinking. It's what you're telling yourself. It's literally giving more attention to a fear than really the thing that's really in control. Than the checkpoint you set with yourself. And you're looking at a fear, anxiety, a worry, instead of going back and saying, nah, well, this may be happening, but this is me. This is who I am. I already know what I'm going to do. I set out for this goal. I know I wouldn't believe, if I didn't have a purpose, I wouldn't believe that I had a purpose. Oh, come on. Come on. You think like do you get what I'm saying? I'm just, I honestly, because I really believe you wouldn't feel how you felt if there wasn't a plan with it. I don't think God would have taken you there this far to say there's nothing with it. So I hope you feel me. But don't get clapped on this one. I'll tell you right now. Only a child can talk themselves out of something based on how they feel. Okay? Only a child, you could tell them this is going to happen. Here is the promise. Here is the gift. This is what I'm giving to you. But only a child, if you did not know enough about the world, if you have not had enough experience, reason, or even then, you still may doubt authority. If you tell something to a child, they would still doubt it. Like, you ever seen stories? It's like, how do kids end up doing stuff? Again, that's why it's so crazy raising children. For real. Like, for real. But only a child, it's like literally, if I gave him, I said, no, this is going to be perfect. But then they're like, oh, well, what about this? What about this? And that's what I'm trying to tell some of y'all. And it's okay. Because guess what? A lot of us are children. That's why they say God is the Father. To live on this world, you could live on this world for 100 years and you would still be a child. And you would still be exposed to so many things and constantly be learning. I hope you realize that. There is a very, very, you know, it's crazy what life offers, to be honest with you. And how we pick it up and learn and everything else. But that's why, just like we don't know enough. That's why it's like it's easy to go with what you feel, but you got to go with what you know. So if you know there's a promise, you know all this stuff, all these things I'm saying, that's why I'm saying you just need a reminder. But don't talk yourself out of it. And that's what I'm going to say. I mean, how many people are sitting here day by day, and I don't know what's going to happen in 6 months. I don't know what's going to happen in a year, 5 years, 10 years. But this will probably come up where, guess what, where you're sitting there and you're like, nah, I know this. Well, yeah, God did this for me. I have this. I came from a bad situation, but it's like this now. Right? And there's all this stuff, but like you're missing all of it, and you just start acting like a child. And I say this because it's funny, because whenever I act like a child and I look back at it, I laugh. And that's one thing I hope you guys could do. And I really hope you could get a reality check right now and go look back at everything you're going through right now. And I think you might be able to laugh. And you'll be like, then you'll be able to ask yourself, why am I tripping? You know what I'm saying? For real, why am I tripping? See what I'm saying? And that's the thing. That's why I said, like, amor fati. Life is good. There is a destiny. I think every single one of you, everybody here has I don't think we were all put together here with no purpose. And again, I've seen it even down to today. I got to see some of y'all getting houses. Some of y'all I picked up career paths. A lot of you have been here. You're doing your work. Some of you guys are at work right now. You see what I'm saying? It's like, and look, little by little, we see it's crazy how much could change in 12 months. You know what I'm saying? Like literally 12 months, it was like this, then it's like that. Then it's like this, and it's like that. But then look at all the little good steps you took. It is still building up. And you still are progressing. And you are still a lot better than you were a couple years ago or a couple months ago. And now you understand things. And now maybe now you've got some real humbling in you. Now you got some real experience to bring to the table. So stop worrying. You should be able to say, wow, all right, it's good. Honestly, for real. I hope you don't realize in the immediate, like I'm saying, man, all of this creation, God, you are in God's image. Your job is to create. God is not a victim, my friend. You are not a victim either. Do you see what I'm saying with all of this? That's why you can't feel bad for yourself. This is why pulling it all, just take a step back and you're going to laugh when you really realize if you say, nah, I know I got something big. And this is it. This is the switch that gets flipped. For real, I hope you realize it. When you're able to sit there in the midst of something and be able to actually say, nah, I have a promise. No. I'm going to work and I'm going to create. I know this is what it looks like now, but this is just the first chapter, bro. But I know there's something good in this story. That's why I'm here. You see, but you got to really flip that switch. You got to really believe it. And that's where it starts going. Then you'll laugh. So, I hope these reminders help. Facebook is going nutty. No news on it. Yeah, there's just that SPAC news, nothing else. But, man, it goes back to what I've been telling you the last couple days, for real. Just chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, relax. Create. Focus on creating. Focus on what you are going to build. Everything must be built. Everything you look at has been built. Everything you are looking at, your screen, your keyboard, your house, it was all created. Snapchat popping, big snap pop. It's not everything else. It's Bill Ackman, probably. 359, something. Snap just got a little candle there. But I'm saying, man, everything is created. You need to stop worrying. You got to really believe, again, that what you believe about yourself, set that checkpoint. What you believe is going to be happening, set that checkpoint. You cannot be moved, my friend, if you really do believe it. That's what I'm trying to do. Do you get the point of this, PHILO? Do you get the point of the PHILO? Do you get what I'm trying to tell you right now? It's very, very simple. I'm telling you, instead of worrying about everything else that you're worried about that's probably not going to happen, since we know what is going to happen, I'm saying in the meantime, instead of worrying, you need to be focusing on creating instead of worrying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you is that in the midst of this, feeling bad for yourself, feeling any sort of way, doubting the promise, especially when you've made so much progress, only a child could tear down that building that you've built. Only the child you could build up what the future you has been striving for. You see what I'm saying? You're going to tear it down one brick at a time, worrying about it instead of saying, hey, yeah, there's a real life situation. This stuff's going on. It doesn't change my building plans. I'm gonna create in the midst of this. Oh, it's a little muddy outside. It's raining outside. That's not changing the plan. Man. So I hope you're ready, man. And that's why I really hope, at the end of the day, have no worries, man. Have no fear and go and create. Literally pick up your mat and walk. Just go create. That's what you're here to do. You are going to create something. You are going to create the life for you and your family, and God knows whatever else He has planned. But the creation does not happen in worrying. The creation does not happen feeling bad for yourself. It's not going to happen waiting around for a savior. And I'm speaking about Jesus. Nah. You got the hands. You got the ears. You got the eyes. You're listening. You're taking this in some way, shape, or form. But this is what happens. This is what happens. It's time to create. And just focus on that. Instead of, let me ask you this. Next time you feel worried, next time you get nervous, ask yourself, what am I worrying? What am I worrying about, okay? Sure. But then ask yourself this question. What am I creating right now? Let me ask you again. Ask yourself. But you could go say, what am I worrying about? That's fine. But then the next question should be, well, what am I creating? Your worry is going to create something. Or you're going to figure, you're going to be like, yeah, what am I creating? And then you're going to get your mind on the right track now. It was off the railroad. Now it's right back on track. Saying, yeah, there is worry. What am I worried about? Okay, better. Yeah, what am I going to create? What am I working on right now? Woo! So listen, man, you don't need a YouTube. You don't need an Instagram. I'm telling you now, all of you are creators. You were created. And just like our Father, you have the same thing in you. And every single thing that's changed one of our lives, man, for real, it was created by somebody. Somebody had to create it. Steve Jobs had to create the iPad or the iPhone and the computer. Every single thing you got. Creation. So you are a creator. Go and create, man. And I'm really excited for what's about to happen here in the future. Once everybody really taps into this, it's very mind-blowing. And again, I remember the last time I gave you the PHILO, and then 12 months later, some of y'all did really create. So let's go. Just like I'm saying, this is just a reminder, okay? So it's just a reminder. So I hope you think about it, and I hope you take it to the bank, baby. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream a Large Boot Camp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. We love you. God bless you. With the jump, we're barely holding though at 450. Pinterest is on the high now. Uber, Spotify, everything's going crazy. Thank you, my friend. Go and create. Go and create. You know what I'm saying? Which song do you want? I don't know which song to play. I don't know which one. I don't know. There's so many. There's so many. Hamza! Oh, my man. Hamza! All right, I'll play the order on Spotify. I'm just going to go one for the money and then Roblox. No, but I kind of want to listen to Movement. Yeah, we'll hit them with Roblox and then Movement.
Yeah, we like this one. Got blast like Nancy, tips like Ramsey. Wish a motherfucker wouldn't, you could call me Kathy, Ashley. All these bars I feel like Johnson Matty. Damn me, then you'll buy it later with a taffy. I ain't worried about a dip, I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. Why you ticking and you talking like you did it? You was bitching, I was shopping while it's dipping. Hope you know not everybody make a lion. They some shit, but that don't make your ass a lion. Think it's cheap, but they don't know what price implying. Think it's slept, but they don't ever mention timing. Bitch, I slept on, I ain't overrated. Got a lot of cribs, but I don't got a lot of payments. A lot of wishes, making shit look like inaugurations. Motherfucking selfish, how I list my occupation. Yeah, I thought this stupid shit was working. A lot of shit was moving, I ain't nervous. Bruh, it was like me before I learned it. Taught about investing with a Birkin. Why? Cray like Kramer, coins like Sailor. Take you to the gym, I could probably be a trainer. Waiter, let me buy a drink for all the haters. Made that shit a double if they asked me for a favor. I don't want no trouble, so I gave it to the savior. Money out these bubbles like I was a toy maker. Word was always firm, but I never paid later. Young enough to learn, but that long-term aging. Face it, y'all could probably do a little maintenance. Those are the requirements before the bank takes it. Hope this shit inspiring, the only way to explain it. Little about environment and more about what you thinking. Thought I told you that we keep it peaceful, chill. I don't really like you cause you evil, ill. Made it off the ether, not the Sheba, real. Got a lot of stuff that I could teach you, still. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a cult, baby. 2020. Hey. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quick.
It could be the Apple Store news, watch out. The Apple, everything's taking a candle.
Why they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back. been talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool, like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act in high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why. It's a call, baby. Tryna hit big, but it's SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SGD. I can hit 100 layers before you hit that 3. I ain't do no innovating, I just watered that tree. Got a little bit of Vegas, got a little Wall Street. On my band ground, got some buffets on the team. I can kick a couple theories, I'm the modern main cage. Why the people never bring it, always asking what to eat. Thought you told me you was leaving, but I see you every week. All good, I said show them the loss. Men lie, women lie, the premium don't. No trend lines, my mind really just know. I exercise my time cause I'm trying to take hold. Poet and philosopher, I feel like the road. They told me what's impossible, I told them alone. Cause even though it's narrow, I can stay on the road. Cause little after little, it's gon' turn into growth. Whoa. Tryna hit big, but it's SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me all week, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot.
I'm chillin'. Oh, man. Oh, man. Uncle Answers, baby. Your new drip tape is out on Spotify. Okay? And all platforms. It's free 99. But I think we need to support Spotify more. I'm considering buying a premium Spotify. I am. Yeah, honestly. Because I don't spend a lot on a random stuff, but I feel like the least I could do is at least get I have Apple Music since college. They got me, you know that? Bro, they scammed me since college. They got me with the free college. If you get college, then you got it for free 3 months, and then I never canceled it. So then they got me. They got me with the scam. But then I'm at least Spotify, Spotify's fighting for something, kind of, in a weird way. I don't know. When would you be interested in Roblo? If I'm feeling really risky, I'll do it before. But most likely, I'm going to wait till after earnings. Same thing with Airbnb. The question is if I could find a good value play for the long term prior to the earnings. That's the only caveat, to say the least. Airbnb. Oh, man. Do you have Amazon Prime? I've had Amazon Prime since 2009. That's why I've owned the stock for a while. Because honestly, I said, how'd they ship it for free? You need 2 days ship it for free. Bro, back in the day, we already had this talk. You know how much shipping used to cost? Bro, shipping used to be just excessive. But yeah, I've had Prime for a very long time. Spy about to shoot. We'll see. It's chilled out. Literally right when PHILO was over, it was all right, we got to move. Again, it's that time. It's 11:19. So we still watch the clock. A lot could still happen. Kind of like yesterday, but we're definitely in a much better position. But it's still, I mean, we could be up a lot more. It's just I mean, NASDAQ is the one leading. SPY's doing all right, though. Sold out the shops. Shop is a wild one. This guy looks crazy. What do I search? You search Uncle Answers. He's my uncle. Chewy. I think Chewy got a price target or something. I read a headline on it. Apple's still dipping. And then Qualcomm didn't get none of that. Yeah, Chewy's up 11. Shop's a liquid. You never know if I'm getting scammed. Yeah, it's hard. Very, very hard. It's like a 50% difference. It's easy to get scammed. If it's not liquid, you could easily end up just buying the ask price or like a little bit below. And then if other orders start coming in and then they like, it'll be dramatically lower. That's kind of how the Unity play was today. It was very, very difficult. I'm still in that one. And then, oh, wow, the Amazon calls up 10%. So that one got carried away. Snap is still going up. Again, 39.40 is the key level. I think pre-market, it topped out around 39. Yeah, you still got like $1 left in the tank. Again, it topped out. It needs to test 40, or we'll see coming into there. 60%, bro. Absolutely wild. It's good for you. You know he works. T-Mobile, they had killer earnings. T-Mobile and Skechers. I didn't think you were going to stream today. Why? You thought I was going to just like celebrate Snap earnings? Like, sorry guys, it's a holiday today. It's official Snapchat busing day. So we yeah, I just have to take the day off. And then we could do it, man. If you insist, I'm easy, bro.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even.
I wonder how many times in a row I could play it before people like revolt. You know what I'm saying? That's how I would test the revolt, honestly. If we ever wanted to start a revolt, I would just play that song over and over and over again until literally, this is some like frat hazing shit. You know, they did that. That's what we did. One of the hazing things in my frat, it was so bad. They put us in a room with strobe lights, like all these crazy like strobe lights. And then, you know what, and then they had Eminem on loop. And so it was like all these strobe lights, and we had to like build something. I forgot what we had to build. And then all you heard on loop on big speakers was just, I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All the other Slim Shadys are just imitating. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All the other Slim Shadys are just imitating. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. I'm Slim Shady. Then it just was, bro, it was crazy. Bro, I think it was like that for like 5 hours. We did that for like 5 hours. And then in a dark room with strobe lights, and then we had to put shit on. Bro, this was like, it was literally torture. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, it was crazy. But if we ever wanted, I think that's all. I'll just, you know, if we ever wanted to test it out with the chat. I don't know. Would it be considered hazing? Because that's a federal offense now. Would it be hazing if I just
Rollie on my wrist
all day, just for hours?
I don't wanna rap that. Now Pluto, Rollie on my wrist.
Squares on the high.
I don't wanna rap that.
What if I just acted like nothing was happening too? You see, because like I could just keep talking to you as if nothing is like happening, right? I could call out the SPY going up again. We still got to watch the 450 level. That's going to be key. I mean, Square will be interesting on the high. I still got the Unity plays, and we still got a lot more time here. I don't know. I might drive you crazy. I wouldn't want you to, you know. I don't. What do you hear? I can't see the chat as much. I'm checking the option chain. But if it is, I mean, I don't want to ride that. Pull up in a bed, buddy. I'm saying I could go crazy with it. See, wouldn't that be wild? 100 viewers left since you start. It's actually the opposite, I think. But I think the way we can get them, I mean, y'all don't realize I honestly kind of find it humorous. Like, you realize, like, you can't even, like if I say I'm Jesus will get more people dipping than, like, straight music torture or, like, weird repetitiveness. I don't even literally. Like, I say Jesus, you, like, literally actually get people exiting. You know that if I don't do PHILO, everybody will stay. If I just sit there and if I just, like, bullshitted and just told you a story, if I read you Dr. Seuss, they wouldn't leave. If I start clapping, they will leave. They're like, no, I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. It's wild. I mean, it's good, but think about it. I was thinking about it the other day with, like, just nowadays, it's like the same things that you see is just like the same reasons, like, I didn't like Christian people. I see it in other, like, demographics. I see it in the opposite now, pretty much nowadays. Like, the same, like, way, like, people use, like, Christian people back in the day, maybe because I was born in a church, kind of, they would, like, force it down your throat. They would silence you. They would go crazy on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they would shame you, all of that. But now I'm like, I see the same tactics employed now in, like, modern phenomena, which I'm just, like, mind blown about. And I'm like, because, like, pretty much what I'm saying is, like, if you read the Bible, you would be surprised how much of the Bible is actually used against you in different settings, if that makes sense. But not framed as the Bible, but the concept. Literally, if you're not for me, you're against me. Like, straight up, straight down to the divisive words of Jesus himself. It's quite phenomenal, honestly. Because, again, I did not go to, I still to this day, I mean, I love your Jesus. I don't like your Christians. I don't really like, I like a lot of churches nowadays, and I support a couple, but I don't really, like, attend church. Like, you know, I've had a very different experience, you know, and growing. Again, it was literally, I think I found my relationship on my own versus somebody forcing it on me, telling me what to think, feel, and believe, more or less. But that's where it's like, it's weird to see it and other stuff, because I'm like, nah, hell nah. I didn't even like Jesus when he came at me like that. Why would I like that? You know? I did play Snap. We got a good Snap play. We're still riding that one out. I don't know if is it higher than this morning? I made them free. And then we just have Snap giving us money back, bro. Like, for real. Like, you know. Oh, those plays are 67. The play's 162 now. 162%. I sold out half at 100 or 110%. And then we still got I got 20 contracts up 150, 160. You know, it's a good one. But then we got all of the shares for days.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
So, yeah. I'm Slim Shady. It's on the real Shady. Oh, man. Okay, we get it. Thank you. I laughed already. Calm down. Relax, bro. Relax. Both of you, relax. It's okay. It's cool. This is like a Chad bonding moment. This is how you find your fellow Chads. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be like, hey, were you the guy in the Chad that was Slim Shadying there with me? I really appreciate the support and backup you gave me. And then you guys will be friends till you find out he bought calls and then you bought puts. And then now, for some reason, you guys have like a weird side-eye towards each other, but none of y'all did anything to each other. But y'all just looking at the other, and then you're like, he's an idiot. And then you're like, he's an idiot. You know, it's just like it's like the people who are like vaccinated and then non-vaccinated. They both just stare at each other all day, and they both think the same thought. They're like, "How is he not dead yet?" And then they just sit there like, "Wait a minute," you know. And then it's like a weird. They're like, "Ah," and they just stare and think towards each other. So, but it's still you get a bonding moment over it. It's like a whole experience that you get to bond over at the end of the day. So it's good, you know. It's good. So you get to find your fellow chats. And then, you know, it's just enjoy the moment. I appreciate it, though. But don't bring back my Slim Shady trauma to me, man. I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady. Wall Street, Bible, are we best friends? That's why, honestly, you guys, you don't know it yet. But in a weird way, you are best friends. And then one day, I'm going to say something that both of you don't like. It's going to either have to do with Jen Psaki positively or negatively. And then you're going to be like, huh. And then you guys are going to team up. And then welcome to the dynamics of the internet. And then you guys are going to ride and go on a journey, hating each other, hating the same things equally, and loving the same things equally until you are faced with another difficult, divisive situation. So, yeah, Kodak patent. What do they patent? Kodak is moving. How he ain't dead yet? You know it's true. They're both just looking at each other with the same thought. That's just like the stock market. You buy something on the stock every time, every transaction in the stock market, both people think the same thing. They think the person buying from them is an idiot, and they think that they are making the better move. They think the asset is going down and the guy's getting a bad deal, and vice versa. In every single financial transaction. Oh, man. Kodak making back. I think they were doing that even from back then when they got that. That was the first thing. Then they got all that money. Biden signs order raising infrastructure jobs. I mean, the chip bill, bro. I don't know. How is the chip bill going to factor in inflation? Are you serious? Oh, shit. They copyright this music, bro. You know that? They straight up copyright those trumpets all the damn time. You know what they need? Biden, I got you, man. Hire me for PR.
Rollie on my wrist.
Telling me it don't change the whole vibe to this. It looks so much more presidential. Bro, it's so much presidential. I feel like he's doing business deals right now. You know what I'm saying?
I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit.
See, look at, bro, you can't even hear the, yeah, we're gonna get a Hummer. What do you mean no Hummers? Give me the Hummer now. I'm gonna walk away if you don't give me a Hummer. This you asshole. Get the fuck, where's the exit? Alright, where's the, here. Anyway, you have a pen? Yeah, I got this fucking pen. You know what I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna fucking, it's not a magic. So, okay, here, I'll shake your hand. Fuck. Alright, man, another handshake. I remember you. You got a Hummer? No, okay, where's it? Oh, yeah, you got, yeah, that's a Hummer driver right there, baby. Alright, back to business. I gotta go, man. Alright, that's the exit. You still that way? Show me this bitch. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna just jump off the staircase. It's good. It worked. I think it worked very well. It worked very well. Spies going up on that presidential vibe. I'm telling you. Yeah. Hummers and hamburgers for everybody. Oh, there's a stock on the high ticker. It's at $930. It's American made, but I can't. It's a stock. The stock is hitting a high. It's a $900 American stock. It's on the high ticker, Chad. If I can't. It's oh wait, there's Ford is not on the high ticker, but it's American. But there's it's a green candle. It's underneath the Ford stock. If you look on the screen, it's underneath the Ford stock. It's on the high ticker, hitting a new high. It's not Ford, but have you seen that F-150? Oh, man. That sucker's fast. So fast. And then the Hummer, and what we're going to do with the chip bill for GM? Oh, man. Everybody's going to get a chip. Everybody, we're going to be eating. Uh-huh. But right now, Chad, I got to give you the news. There's stock below the Ford stock right now. You see the Ford ticker? There's another stock on the high ticker. It's American. Ford is American. Yeah, so is GM. And we love them. Huh? Yeah, it's under Ford. If you look on your screen, you'll see Ford. You know, a great American company. It's a good American company, union company. It's a great one. It's publicly traded. They make billions. That's fine. With the stock underneath that, it's right now. You see this one? It's next to Amazon. We don't have no problem with Jeff. It's fine. You see the Amazon? It's to the right of here. Let me show you better here. You'll spot it better. Hold on. Here, GM. So look it. You got the S&P, great American company. We're fine with that. Okay? You got the S&P. And you got the GM. And we got Ford. And then you have a stock on the high ticker. Right in there on the bottom right. It's but right next to Ford and GM. Okay? So I just want to give you the news about all the great things happening in America and what we're doing. It's what I did. Single-handedly. You ain't do shit. I did it. You see that, right? Because look it. It's America. We need to bring back Americans. And if there's an American innovator single-handedly innovating by himself, we have to recognize that. If there is an American company that changed the way automobiles did anything, if it was one company, you gotta support it. And that's why we got Ford and GM. They've been innovation. Okay? So just take a look. There's still another stock on the high ticker right now that's underneath Ford this whole time. Okay? God bless you. And thank you, GM and Ford. I can't wait for my Hummer. Wow. How do I get out of here? Hit me with the outro. Wait, intro me? All right, I'm gone.
On my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
Oh, man. That one, honestly, if I'm going to give myself a rating, I honestly think that's the funniest joke ever. I don't know why we haven't done that one sooner. Oh, man. I'm giving that one the joke of the year, honestly, because I don't think y'all realize that one is hilarious. It is too realistic. Oh, man. Tesla is on the high ticker, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla, Biden, I don't know why. Why do I have Ford and GM up here? There's a lot of other things we could have been watching right now. That's weird. Apple's going up. Oh, man. The Fed minutes are the day after Roblox's earnings because God just wants to make us fortified, strong individuals. That's it. Honestly, bro, we'll do it. We need to start this Monday. Or maybe we could do it now, but I don't know. Can we get this? We need to really... I will offer money to a reporter. If a reporter could get Joe Biden to say Tesla, I'll give them $10,000. I don't know how much do I need? That I want him to just say it. Like when they're like, just say uncle or something. I just want him to say it. I will pay $10,000. Chad, if you want, I feel bad that this is going to be the only thing I ever raise money for. This will be sad. No, honestly. Because, I will pay for it. I will pay out of pocket for this one. Apple gears up for first. That's old news. That was last week. I had that news last week on there. But we'll see. I don't think it'll make the stock go. I think that was just a pop there. Like, I will just pay if they could get the president to say Tesla. Tesla. That's all he has to do is just utter the words Tesla. Oh no, I think the news is Apple aims to debut low-cost iPhone. I think that's the new details with it. Yeah, the other news, the launch event, that one's old. Good joke. I loved it. Oh, shit. Why didn't you have Ford and GM up here, Josh? What are these companies you got? Here. I'll fix it. I'll do it better, man. Your money is safe. I don't want to know. I want it gone. Like, I need to know, like, if he, like, can we, like, somehow, like, raise the rationality for someone to bring this up? Do you see what I'm saying? I want it to seem more rational than not to ask him a question. Like, we should have public opinion and a money bounty. If the public wants this to happen, and there's a financial incentive, I don't understand why somebody, like, really, can we just finally press the issue? And can we just get him to say Tesla? Like, seriously. Like, no, like, we need it. No, I don't want the question asked. I just want him to say Tesla. If you could get the president of the United States to recognize one of the greatest American companies right now. I laugh at saying this because it's so wild. I just need him to say Tesla. That's it. That's it. Yeah, play hangman with him and tell him he won't say it. It's crazy. Bro, he won't even say it. Never. That's all I want. That's all I want. The longest shot in history. We should get a line set for that. You get Biden to say Tesla. If you could get Elon to stop tweeting about Doge. See, that's the point. Like, I'm not even like, again, you guys know, I'm not even like an Elon fan. Like, I'm not even like, I don't get down with Elon like some of y'all do. Okay? And even then, though, I can't even deny Elon's accomplishment as an American manufacturer who has literally shaped everything for EV, literally them single-handedly. And he lives in America, and he manufactures in America. Bros pop. Josh gets down with Trevor Milton. That's a yellow card, okay? I'm giving you a yellow card because I liked your Vici stock pick, okay? Because you gave a good comment in the past and you gave me some good information when I asked, so I'm giving you a yellow card. The next one's a red card, okay? The next one's a red card, okay? Simple as that. And thank you for watching the Stock Market Live. Your yellow card does not mean you are fully banned yet, but, the next one turns into a red card, okay? And we appreciate you. And we do also have merchandise. Thank you for watching the Stock Market Live. Thank you. Thousands already signed the Change.com petition. Bro, I'll make a SPAC for it. Can we make a SPAC? I still figure it out somehow. I'll do anything. We'll do a SPAC. We'll go beyond this. I need the rationale increased. If you get him to say it, you get all of the SPAC. You get all of it. You just get all of the stock shares, money, whatever. I'll give you NFT for it. Anything you want. Anything you want. Yeah, this is the picture. This is the picture. I think it's nice. You guys, nobody could get offended on any level. I think, honestly, if you really can't find the time to laugh at this joke for real, you need more peace in your heart, okay? That's all I'm saying. Just for real, it's funny. This is comedy. It really is. It really is. You know what I'm saying? It really is. And it makes fun of everybody so accurately. That's why. So if you cannot LOL to this, man, come on. Come on. If you can't LOL to this, what's wrong? What's wrong? Yes, Alex sent me this meme. Another Chad meme. As good as ever. But I like it. It's both. It plays both sides. Yeah, it's a very inclusive meme. That's why I like it. Everybody got the smoke. I like it. I LOL in solidarity. Amen, baby. That's what I'm talking about. But how much cash? Well, I only have about I have probably just under 2 months of deposits because we gave ourselves an extra deposit and I didn't fully use it. But I wouldn't be opposed to I wouldn't be opposed to building up some cash here. I mean, some stuff are cheap, but problem is value and dividends are expensive, and then some of the growth plays they're rightfully at a discount. So it goes both ways. And then Eric, why not just list your house? Eric, are you here? You sent me that. Why wouldn't you just? I feel like you could close on that one quick. He said he wants to sell me the crib. He has a good deal on it. He's offering me a good deal on it, but why? I feel like the comps look like they're selling right now. No, not Mr. Lorette. It's the Eric who's emailed me a house. If you're still here. Have you thought about listing it? I mean, because I could close on it in it'd take us 7 days. It would take a week, but I really think that if you just listed it even at a low price, I really think you would get it I think you'll get a good offer. I mean, it looks like it comps out really nice. Can you not, what's it called? Would you not be able to just list it and then wait realistically 2 weeks? Just see, put it up there for 2 weeks and then just see if anybody bites on it. Would 2 weeks be a game changer for you, essentially? Do you not have 2 weeks? That's the real question. If you don't have 2 weeks, I could understand it, but I think if you could go list, that's it. I mean, if you want, we could list it. We'll give it to a Chad agent and just have a Chad, see if a Chad will give you a discount, list it at 1%, 2%, and then just shop the market. That's what I would do. But I really think I'll buy it from you. I mean, it seems cheap. If you're offering me that price, it's cheap. But I would, Cali, let Nikki B, I would list it. It's in California. Just list it for him, and just even at least to see if you could what's it called? Just see what comes in, and just list it super low, and then just let motherfuckers offer, and then you could see what sort of cash position. But at the very least, you could shop it around. But if you could wait a little bit, I would personally. I feel like you could get a lot of money for this house. But I don't know the area that well. I will have to look. Semi's creeping again, up or down? We're at, it's in I don't know where this place is. It's like, what's it buy? It's like a fat property. It's NorCal, I think. I'm zooming out. Yeah, it's NorCal. It's by yeah, it's by the bay. See, but do you see, look, everyone's like, I'll buy it, but do you see what I'm doing? That's it. Just go shop this shit around. See who's going to give you an offer. Let people just, so put it on the market. Hit up, here. I'm going to forward you, I'm going to get you Nikki Bowen's email. And then Nikki Bowen, Colt real estate agent in California. And I think you'll be good. And just honestly, see if you guys could list it today. You guys could, honestly, you probably could get this thing listed by the end of the stream. But my body, SPY's coming up a little bit. Apple, Amazon chilled out. Plays are up. Why is it doing so good? Because of Amazon. Amazon, Snapchat, and good earnings beats by some tech companies. And then the chip bill also. But rates are down, but it hasn't moved too much lower. But the thing is, we're just breaking the levels. So honestly, you'll see the real reaction on Monday. All right. I emailed you Nick's email, and I even said the price too. Just list it around there or do it a little bit lower, give or take. But if you could get that listed and then just really just go from there. Real estate. Bro, the Bay Area is huge. Very big Bay Area, you know? Can you rehash the jobs report? No. The other house in Orlando, I don't know actually. Resend it. I could take a look at it. Facebook's been popping since the PHILO. We don't know why. We didn't really get an answer on that one. U.S. regulators could block costly fintech loans. Coalition sends request to FDIC. They're engaging in high-cost predatory lending. That part with fintechs to charge interest rates, so that'd be illegal for lenders in home states. Is that why Square? But it wasn't Square on the high. Remaining snap calls. I'm going to push those into next week. Again, if things hold up and we get a good bounce, I mean, legitimately, I think Snapchat is worth a lot more money, but it's just, I think we're at the mercy of the market and the volatility. You see what I'm saying? So it's like if we get data next week, digestion, everything, and everything still goes crazy. Again, that jobs report is pretty nuts. and all of that stuff goes like crazy, I mean, everything will get affected. But if we could like level out and go up there, I mean, I'm very much liking it. Cert on the low, Bill on the high, Certara, little Chicle. Amazon, little popper. Snap's looking good. Apple, too. CERT on the low. And the Amazons are up. Snap 60. Airbnb. I think those little leaps are starting to move now too. 156. It has to get above 157, but at least it's getting close to where that's still 180. Oh my gosh. No, it's 160. I was like, what? But SPY's coming up again. Snap on the high as well. Things are looking good. Honestly, it's about 5 minutes till power hour. There's a lot of things looking nice right now. This kind of just solidifies the bounce from a couple days ago. I mean, we still are gap down a little bit, but it just pretty much wipes out the Google gain. So Facebook neutralized Google, and you're pretty much break even at the day of Tuesday. Does that make sense? So that's why this holds up the first 2 days of the rally, which is good. Odds of bond volatility is bad today. I would not be surprised to see a big gap up or down on Monday, just because of what's it called? All that stuff is getting nuts. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Let's see. They're always quick to hate on anything. Everybody hated on Snap, easy. But listen, man, God is good. That's all that matters. God is good. That we just doing what we doing anyways. That's why I'm excited, though. It's really cool to watch Snapchat's vision come to life. And that nothing like going from just burning money to a profit. Proud of him. Biogen. It's okay, Mac. You're fine. You still got a yellow card. But we love you. I personally still hate on Snap. I love you, though. That's fine. We could accept that. I love you, too. I love your positivity and positive mentality. Do you think we aren't in store for an epic crash sooner than later? Sooner than later, yeah, but I need real breakdown metrics. You know what I'm saying? That's why I could be the biggest bear you've ever met. You should go see some of my older videos, especially like even 2018. I was super bearish. 2018, 2019, give me my yield curve back, let it flatten and let it really do its thing. But that's the thing. It's like it takes a lot to turn a boat this big around. The stock market isn't it's like you can't just throw rocks at it, if that makes sense. It would have to really I would need a financial collapse situation. You know what I'm saying? Like I would really need I would need bankruptcies. For real. Like we have no bankruptcies. At the end of the day, money is still cheap. We almost know. Yesterday things moved around, and again for like repricing and all that, like there's going to be volatility with it, and that was big volatility. Again, I was surprised. I even got clapped in some areas, but again, I mean, this wasn't anything I haven't seen where I'm rushing to the exit to sell out massive amounts of equities and then change my future outlook for the next 5 to 7 years. You know what I'm saying? That's what. So when people ask me about a real collapse, I'm talking about something or a crash, right? That, sooner than later. I'm saying where my 5-10 year projection really starts to change. And even then it would take a lot, but until we see the yield curve and really, characteristics of what would identify failure, then we would be able to do what we need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no bankruptcy. At the end of the day, like, even Snapchat was the riskiest fucking stock that I bought in 2019. You know what I'm saying? And even they are making money. They went from losing 200 million to making 1.3 billion every 3 months. So it's like that. If there was something really a problem, like, these companies wouldn't make money. Money would get tight. The dollar would surge. Again, when we're going to see what happens. SPY's going up a new high. But that's where what I'm really getting at is that I would need, really, and I've said it many times, yield curve needs to flatten, and then the Fed comes in and fixes the yield curve and eases again. So the next time, if right now market is worried about a tightening cycle. So what I'm trying to tell you is that you should not be worried about a tightening cycle. It doesn't make don't ever be worried about it. Even if they say, oh, but it's because of inflation, yabba dabba dooba. At the end of the day, history of the stock market, you should never be afraid of a tightening cycle. Will it change some things? Will it get repricing? Yes. Will it have volatility? Yes. But tightening is not the problem. The problem happens later in the tightening. Once you're like the first rate hike you buy, usually. That's Wall Street's traditional knowledge. You buy the first rate hike because that means they're trying to slow something down. But that doesn't mean it's slowed down yet. But right when they start easing again, once Powell goes from being hawkish to easing, that's where it becomes a problem. Once you start seeing the Fed get worried and saying, hey, we should spur demand a little bit, that's the economic problem. SPY is back up. Is it back to opening? No, we need it higher, though. Remember, you gapped down on Thursday. So we gapped down because of Facebook. So at the end of this is a good level to be at, though. This is where the last run up started. So if we go between 451 to 454, 455, remember that, and then we hit that 455 and went crazy. But 450 and above is very, very good. Do you have the same conviction with Roblox that I do with Snapchat? Yes and no. It's a little different. In a weird way, I believed in I believe in Snapchat a little bit more. Just because it is. But then Roblox is like, it just came out at a high valuation and it just came out at a different time. So that's the only thing that's different about it. But it's the similar logic, to say the least. Biden picks short end. Oh, yeah. This one, I did see this one. That one's going to be too expensive. It's not going to really, what's it called? It's not going to work at that price. Yeah, I think I remember this one. If you could get it at the price, I mean, I would just buy it. But for me to pay the assignment fee and then everything, I don't think there's that much, like, it's not discounted enough. Like, you would need it at, like, yeah, like, I would need it at, like, 200,000. That'd be 70% to make it a decent deal. Could market flip, maybe Square. Square's on the high. It's not reacting to that other that fintech news that came out. Ford, is it on the high? Oh, Ford wants to play a little bit. Everything looking good now. Let's see. I need that Unity up. Snap needs to get to 40. Ignoring yesterday, Snap, Google, and Unity up 6 to 8, which is good. But again, some of them, if they really like Snap's earnings is, that's why I'm just like Snap it's going to be weird. It has a wide range now. It's literally making more money than it ever has, but now it's trading at the lowest price that it's been at in over a year. So even around here, where is Googly? Yeah, Googly's waking up. Amazon's still at the high. Qualcomm. Oh, why did it say Qualcomm was on the high, but it's not hitting I thought it was hitting a new one. That is odd. That's why it's just a wide valuation, but that's why I'm saying, like, I think Snapchat, we're going to see till next quarter, but if they double it with the next quarter, at the end of the day, it's one of the better growth companies in the market. I don't want to say the best. I'm sure there's some things that could compete, but in this marketplace, to just show that level of, they're posting last year's growth numbers. That's it. It's just, so whatever fear could have been warranted, it just that none of it materialized. Facebook's doing good today too. Let me say if Snap gets to 40 and Amazon stays above 10, we listen to Roblox all day long. Yep, you got Amazon 15, the biggest single-day market cap increase ever. And then Snap is just right underneath there. We got 1 hour. You got 1 hour, man. 1 hour.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
I'm still holding UWMC. You know, that's the best part. We got some names that, you know, we get our core. We have a couple core names that are doing good right now, and hopefully the ones that we are down on are able to really put in some work. But they're in for a bumpy ride. But that's what I'm saying. Even with the long term, like Snap, all the long terms are up 20% now. So just think about that cushion that we just got with everything else now. And it's just like we got 20% and we have a lot of things that could really do work. So now the long terms are back up to 20% and we're break even on Airbnb and we barely got Uber working for us there. $33, $34, $36. I don't know what I'm gonna get for the long term. I'm kind of cool waiting, but like there's just so many opportunities right now, and I don't want to get tempted into buying something that's not good if it's new. It's real again. The valuation it's just wild, but I don't know. It's very very difficult. I do like O. I was thinking about that, but then O is still. I mean, they probably clapped today. Oh, they came back up. I already have MO. I have a lot. Dude, we stacked a ton of MO. You guys don't remember last year? We bought a ton of value. We think about it. We got AT&T, Abivi, Coca-Cola, and Altria. That's 4 different names. So that means we spent almost half of the year last year buying value. Literally, we got value 2 times. We did 2 deposits for Altria. Did AT&T once. So that's 3. Then we did Coca-Cola. I think we did Coca-Cola, 1 time. So that's 4. 4 months. And then Abivi, 5. So, yeah, almost half of the year. And then we got MO twice. IRM, we didn't add any. Did we add any? I think it was last year. weekend video on what we're considering, we can. There's a lot. Walgreens, those are, I'm just saying new pickups. We actually got Walgreens prior to, I didn't add any in 2021 because they were up a lot. Snap pays some work to do. Airbnb, it will be good. I'm eating. I like Disney too. See, that's what I'm saying though. Any of the growth accounts or growth stocks that I like, or the stocks I like, their growth. So it's like, oh man. UWMC would be great right now. It's a high yield, but I'm just disappointed. That's what I'm saying. I want AT&T, but I like the split on that, but I don't really. I need something in between UWMC and AT&T. Facebook is value, but there's no dividend. Unless they give a dividend, that'd be crazy. Bro, 17 PE is crazy. I mean, Netflix at 400 isn't too bad. It's like the 2018, like it's a very, very key level. But I want a dividend, but now the dividends are expensive though. That's the thing. DraftKings looks good just because if I buy DraftKings, our portfolio goes up another 10%. Because then we average down on it, and that's one of the bigger losers. So it would change how much at a much better price. That wouldn't be a bad move, honestly. But I'd rather wait for their earnings. KHC, I remember it yielding like 10. It used to yield a lot more. SPY is just breaking out now. We're getting back into that higher level. Again, this is where we started the last rally into Tuesday, and we got 50 minutes left. It looks like this week has been saved. This week has been saved. With a lot of wildness in between. Or the Amazonians. And then the snap get to 40. Everything's starting to launch right now. Yeah, AMD's now at a high. Qualcomm's starting to gas a lot of things. It kind of feels like that last Thursday, but this is good for a Friday for the most part. But again, I think we're liable to make our bigger moves there coming into what's it called? Some of the further out the monies are still clapped. Actually, that's what I'm going to do on. I did not double dip Google yet. Because some of those plays, they're not. It's like they're moving up and like now you're paying the premium after this. But I think we'll find out coming into tomorrow. But those played me in the morning. Qualcomm, Snap. How do I ghetto spread the money call you on the SPY 450 for Monday? Just short anything higher than 450 to get back whatever amount you're comfortable with. So, 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450. 4 So if it expires on Monday and you have a 450, it's worth 420 depending on how much you spent. You could even sell it in the money, but ideally if you could sell like a 450, like a 457, you short that, you get back your money, but I don't know how much you spent for it. Tomorrow is Saturday. Foudy on Snapchat. Our good friend. Our very good friend. Come on. The plays are slowing down, though. They're still up 150. But I want them to go more. December. Snap is insane. It really is. We'll see what happens. You spent 164, so you just got to get back 164. In that case, you could do the 454 or 455. And then that way your trade would just turn into break even. And then you would be able to make $500. But then that's the thing. You're up $500, $400 right now. You might be better off, honestly, taking profit and then just rolling over and then just go buy the $80 one if that goes up. Because if you have a 450 and then you short the 455 to get your money back, the max profit you're going to make is $500, and then you collect 145 up front, right? But then the max gain will be $500. So you have 418 right now. Spot, yeah, the IWMs from today, those got clapped. 30% on the longer dated ones, 60% on the short ones. But then it's good because everything else still kept running. Oh, the Dow's not red. That's the wrong. E-Trade's messed up. The Dow's positive. The Dow's up 0.5%. It's weak, but comparatively, but it's up. Amazon not breaking out no more. Where's Facebook? Ford looks decent. SPY coming down. 452. You got a lot of cushion, though. You got 45 minutes, but, I mean, this is looking pretty good. VWAP's coming up with it. I mean, today's turning into a positive reaction. Again, I mean, we could thank Amazon and a couple of good earnings. Like even Snapchat, too. I mean, it did bring up risk appetite. You know, seeing some companies can still pull off 2020 growth, realistically. So, we will see. Yeah, and Bitcoin. Sister's account. I'll probably buy whatever I get for any of the other ones. I'm just still, I'm still undecided. There's just a lot of good opportunities from, what's it called? A lot of good opportunities from growth all the way down to dividends. I don't know. I kind of want to get we'll see. I just don't know if I should. I do like Roblox at these prices for the long term. But then I just have to, it's like, I don't want to know if I want growth. Or I could take Netflix at a 400, get a little bit of 2018 pricing. Because essentially, we wouldn't have been able to buy Netflix back in the day at that price, right? So we started the long-term October 2019. It was actually cheaper. No, it was cheaper. It didn't get up there till 2020. Yeah, so Netflix I can't do. I do like Starbucks. But same thing, Starbucks is still high. Starbucks was here October 2019. $80. 90 is not bad, though. 90 is really not that bad. But I want the dividend. Otherwise, there's a lot of good growth names that we could pick up. How many Netflix you get? 100. It doesn't matter. It's just about equity. Again, over time, if you add up to it. Like we've seen it. Even I only had like a couple shares of Spotify. And then I like Spotify too. If it was still at the 160s, even at this price, it's decent. But it's all about just the equity you get. Apple drop. Kind of, yeah, kind of big there. Kind of a big red there. You kind of don't see it because we moved up a lot. What are the 3 lines? It's the frequency. The bottom line is 30 seconds, middle is 1 minute, and then the top line is 5 minutes. So it's kind of like a RPM gauge. So it's like you see that 30 seconds, that means there's a lot of stocks hitting the high in 30 seconds. You can see the 1 minute and even just the 5 minute trend. I like the PE on Facebook. I don't think that there's anything with a good dividend that's stable that isn't already up a lot. Snap again through 40. There he goes, my friend. There he goes. He's working back. He's back in working mode for us. That's what we need. That's what we need. I do post my long term on my Instagram. So if you go to the Instagram and you scroll through all my pictures, you will see the long term. Go, little rock that. I'm not good at the sound. Snapping out. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm holding the rest of my... I already made them free. I mean, we got like what? We got $1,000 free on Snapchat. I have $1,000 worth of free contracts. I'm just going to write them. And the remaining contracts are up almost 200%. But yeah. It's good. We did it. We did it. How far that one is fine. I have a $60 call for April. That's the one we bought this morning. And now they're up 200%. So this is in the morning. Where is it? Again, the April ones didn't have, bro, the premiums weren't that bad. So we got the 60 calls at 25 cents a pop. So just take a look. Yesterday, they were at 10 cents, but the day before that, they were at 22 cents. So do you see why I was down to buy it? Literally, and then I bought a lot. Again, I accidentally double filled, but we went big on it. But essentially 3 days ago, this shit was at a quarter almost. So then the morning right here, we got in at 25. I think I got 40 of them. And then it shot up. I made 100 free, or I made half of them free at like 50 cents and then got my initial investment back. And then now I'm just writing the rest. So that was a good one. Again, I like the snap earnings. But that's it. That one, I think we ride a little bit. It will be dependent on any other earnings or economic data, but that's the only thing I think Snap is dealing with. But other than that, I'm really, really liking it. And then it just padded the long term, as it should. Snap is doing his job once again as a growth stock. The one that actually hits, it gives us some time until Airbnb comes back. And then Uber. And then if we get a good quarter out of Uber and Airbnb, I mean, I think the long term is really going to start kicking again. 10-year doesn't. It's not going to hit everybody broadly. That's it. It's just at the end of the day, higher rates. Like I said, we've had higher rates last year, so it's not as if it has to destroy the market. But now with earnings, you're really starting to see who could withstand or not. That's the key. That's why I like Snapchat. Again, Amazon, Google, Netflix and Facebook did bad, and that's the key to all of this. You got to be able to hit the good earnings in the middle of this. But then we're going to find out. I mean, everything could really change in the next 2 weeks. You have the CPI, and then you have the Fed minutes. Market is pricing higher rates. Yes, it has been through all of this. That's part of it. The CPI. Beijing Olympics are over. I thought it just started. FDA approves Sanofi's Enjaymo treatment for anemia. What the hell is that? The Fed meeting, not till March, but the Fed minutes is going to be in what's it called? Fed minutes is going to be in like 2 weeks. Visa on the high. Weren't they down today? Yeah, they're still red. They're coming back up. USA took the gold. Woo. I don't watch the Olympics, unfortunately. You have to be in the money to get dividends on options. You have to assign the stock, or you have to exercise the option before ex-dividend date. 30 minutes left. What a day. What a day, my friend. DLR has some value. Why is my computer clock wrong? I don't think it is. Is this for trading or long-term as well? Everything. So we do trades here, but again, the big thing I always say, our big thing with everything is get a long-term, and then you set aside a smaller amount to trade with options, and then that's it. That's all you got to do. But we deposit every month to 3 different accounts. We have 2 small ones and then 1 big one. And we buy dividend and growth stocks. You just find a 60-40 balance or so, 70-30. Snap calls, printing. I like it. So we made some free, so hopefully you take some profits. I'm riding out a little bit. I think it's worth it in this market here, especially with that earnings. But other than that, I mean, it was good. We got a couple of good ones. And then we got to take profits. I still have some plays that I'm still riding. Like I have the Wells Fargos. I cut out the Deutsche Bank. That was 500%. And then we got, again, even the Airbnb leaps. I forgot about those. So remember all those dip buys on the leaps? They've all came back now. So it's been a good day. A lot of things are starting to move again. But one of the leaps is up 30%, and then the first leap is back to break even. But I think I spent like $10,000 on B&B leaps. And remember, those ones got clobbered, and then one of them did really good. You make calls free by selling your initial investment. So like here with the snap calls, we bought them. I bought 40 of them at 25 cents, right? So it was a big amount. I don't know how much that is off the top of my head. 40 times 25, $1,000, right? So then it shoots up to $50 a contract, and then I sold out at 52 times 20. I got $1,040 back. right? So now I get $1,040 back. I got all of my money plus some back, and then I get to hold 20 contracts, no initial investment. It's just pure profit at that point. So if I sell out of them now, I could take it out, but at the end of the day, if it went to zero, theoretically, again, if you made other plays and lose, or if you're looking at your profit amount, you could still get affected. But other than that, you get your money back. It gives you the opportunity to risk it a little bit. Mama's account's good. It's good. The long terms are all up, except for Colt's sister, because she don't have no Snapchat. But the base, the floor we've set with this is looking good. Mom's long term 19.92, YouTube 20%, Colt's sister down 9%. UWMC attacked her. She would have been good without UWMC. Even UWMC at the low still attacked her. I don't know how. Oh, I forgot. Where is the random account? No, it's good. I like Airbnb next, honestly. That's the one, because now the leaps are all coming back. And I know they're going to have a good earnings. I think they've dropped a lot, but I'm scared if they have a high prediction. But I think Airbnb might be able to pull a rabbit out the hat with something really fire. I hope. Random account is up a little bit today. I don't know why. No, there's no other plays that have hit. Early market on close, 400 to the buy side, 30 minutes left. Have all been violated. If Evan Spiegel ran UWMC, I honestly think it would be at $100. There's no other way to describe it. Just take the tax loss. All we've done is got dividends. I've gotten 20% back. So that's the good part. You got Airbnb stuck in your head. It's a good stock, and I don't think it's a coincidence that it's our favorite song.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
It could be good. GM Pop. You should call the CEO UMC. We've reached out to him. We've tweeted at him, and I don't even want to talk to him. I think it's just it's a very simple matter. Just get your shit together. That's it. His little fiasco too. EVOV on the high. Ford's trying to go, but GM is moving up. SMTI, what's that? Sonara MedTech. Uncle getting you stupid hype for workouts, baby. Amen. So we need. It's really good. It gets the job done. It does. GM. Let's do something. Music. Wow, today's exciting. Look at the market. We are confirming the bounce from this whole week after going through after witnessing some of the most historical stock moves in the last 48 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So it's good, man. It's good. We relax to it. You enjoy it. It's very good. It's a very good day. The catalyst for next week, you're still going to have a couple of earnings, and we'll see how some of these smaller growth companies, if they could pull out some Snapchat results. Other than that, it's just going to be, data sets. I think we're going to get, I don't know when the CPI is. Let me check the calendar. Or not the CPI, there's another one. For small wholesale inventory. Yeah, CPI is next week. CPI is on the 10th. So good luck. So next Thursday, we're going to have till Thursday to rock out. And then you get earnings, and then you're going to just, everything's going to get shitted on when CPI comes. The minutes are the week after that. So CPI, then minutes. But yeah, your CPI is next week. It's going to be very important. Apple is popping there towards the high. Most the same price as yesterday on Pinterest. It could be good. Any of those moves, you just need it to continue. Pinterest, their numbers look good. I mean, I like Snapchat's a little bit better, but let me check those. No, if you want to play Airbnb, just go on YouTube and search Airbnb. It's just funny that I want that to come up when people search Airbnb now. I didn't even think about that at all, and now I think it's just hilarious. Pin shit stock. What stock do you like, McCoy? I've only seen you bash everything. So tell me what stock you like. It's easy to tell me, what you don't like. But what do you like? What's your favorite? What stock do you own the most of in your portfolio? I like Upstart and Soxel. So chip makers and Upstart. Okay, so that's what he said. Upstart and chips. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I don't know what Upstart does, like the guy on the one commercial. It is Jerome's birthday, baby. Let's short it. Trust me, we don't have enough time nor money. Okay, those games, I don't play those games. I'm too old. Maybe if I was young and had the energy. I want bank stocks. Bank stocks I'm down with. I just don't like the recent move. There was one bank stock I was considering for the long term. Bank stocks, I think you're going to have a good year with them. And some of them are bringing back a lot of stuff. Just trades. Why are you guys fighting? The point is, why can't you just listen to what everyone says? And then, here's the thing. I don't want to give you this bad advice, but just judge everybody quietly. Okay? If that's what you want to do. Okay? If that's what you want to do, just judge everybody quietly. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it that's it. Now you know who holds what. If someone says, I like this and that, and then that's it, just keep it. Then that way you know. If somebody's like, if you know he owns that, then take whatever you want and just keep it to yourself. That's it. Y'all need to stop fighting and just be peaceful. Because I'm telling you, all the shit you talk on the internet, it's going to come back and fuck you up mentally. I promise you. Okay? I promise you. Because then you're going to start messing with people, and then you're going to start saying stuff, and then you said something, then you're going to get into a fucked up weird ego game without even realizing it. And now you're making decisions not based on making decisions. You're going to make decisions based on this and that, and then weird situations in your head. That's it. So just chill. Trust me. Everybody. And that's the thing. If you have not found an opportunity to get humbled into the last 30 days, I don't know what it would take then. To be honest with you. Okay? That's it. That's all it's going to come down to. That's all it's going to come down to. If you really have not found a way, this is what's been a blessing about this market, is that it really did. And that's why I'm glad if we could go up from here, awesome, because everybody has gotten a dose of humbling on every single level. If you have not found a way to get humbled in the last 30 to 45 days, God, I don't know what's going on then. It would take a lot then. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you can recognize it now before I don't know, because I don't want it to take more. It's already been a lot. So just, do your thing. And that's why I think everybody everybody could relax a little bit and realize, you know, when you go through a humbling moment like that, it's just like everybody just focus on yourself and that's it. And everybody can now do your thing without trying to, you don't need to be so vocal and in people's grill about everything because you see it. I mean, at one point, ain't nothing safe. And the thing you're going to talk shit about today is going to be running up tomorrow. The thing that you are saying, oh, look at this today is going to be down tomorrow, next 6 months, next year. So everybody has been able to woo-saw a little bit, take the humbleness with it. Hopefully this was enough. And then that way you let it factor into a positive change instead of fighting it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Don't fight. I don't know why people want to fight it. Airbnb is very good. So peace, my friends. Peace and love. Recommend passive or holding. I recommend always investing. That's it. That's what the long term is. You could call it passive. You could go for ETFs and shit like that if you'd like, but always until I become a lot older, or you know, maybe there will be a cycle period where I will be a lot slower with my investments. But I mean, if I'm ever touching $1, I'm saving 10 cents of it. And I'm not gonna just let it sit there. I'm gonna buy something with the asset that will appreciate in the future. Hopefully, you could buy physical silver and chill if you'd like. I'm not a big fan of physical silver, not like all of it. I got a brick. Have I heard about Roblox and the pedophile users? I have. Have you heard about Jeffrey Epstein and the Clintons? I'm going to die in a month now, but it's okay. Point I'm trying to say, that stuff exists in the world, sadly, and it's disgusting. But, you know, if a lot of other things have been able to get around it, I think Roblox is going to be good. And I do believe that they are making an effort and that they have money towards stuff to, to prevent that type of stuff. I mean, no one wants to see it. And it's a good game at the end of the day. I think it's good for, I think it's a good outlet for children. And I don't think they're going to let that get ruined over weirdos. But I think they are going to try to stop it. Why did you even read that? Because I'm trying to get McCoy to chill out. I love him. You know, he's been here and he just keeps clapping these. That's why I just wanted to know what he was holding. I'm just trying to show some love to a long-time Chad. That's, just trying to get the long-time Chad to just, just woosah, bro. Just chill. Just chill. You know what I'm saying? Michael Penis rebuked Trump over VP authority. Wow. That means Michael Penis is running for president. You shout out my boy Christian. You introduced. I hope Christian, I hope he got you a long term, man. Don't let him not get you a long term. And if you don't get the long term, Christian, I am going to horn. We love it. Michael Penis says Trump was wrong to say he could have overturned the vote. Michael Penis is rebuking Donald Trump. Wow. Who would have thought the Americans? This is it. Civil war between F-150, F-350, and Harley Davidson. What will happen next? Oh, man. Oh, man. The tables have turned. It will be insane. Say Michael Penis did not do anything. Stopped it. The other one said, no, throw him under the bus. Tell you, Civil War 2022, man. Harley Davidson's versus F-350. Oh, my gosh. I know, I feel bad. There's some innocent Harley Davidson riders in here. And there's some innocent F-350. They're like, what did I do, Josh? Why have I been just brought into this Civil War, man? They said, it was a good work truck. Like, that's it. I just needed a cruiser, man. Yeah, I think Hummers are going to win. It's fast. What do we do if we own both? I think it'll be good. That's it, I'm sure. You're probably at your nearest ballot box, just waiting. Just waiting for 2024. I think that's the only thing. All you can do is just get prepared for the next 2 years, I guess. You could set up, you could pregame with the midterms. That's about it. They're like, oh, it's time. Happy Friday. To add more road blow to the long term. Don't forget about the 6+ hairlines. We stay in string, man, baby. We love you, man. This could be Hairline Appreciation Day. God bless you. Or... Okay, sorry. Sell-off getting more aggressive. We got 15 minutes, though. It's still good. Still good, but it is coming back to 450, though. That is a key level. Key level there for close. Was that jingle? It was Jingle Bells. Thank you. I'm glad. I was experimenting. We were trying to start something, That's it. That's it. I know. This last month, my hairline got pushed back a little bit, and then my arms got like 1 inch bigger. That's it, because you get a lot of hairline stress with the markets, but then you're able to take out all the extra testosterone out in the gym, and then it evens out. So I'm pretty happy with my results. Honestly, I got a little bigger. Honestly, I'm feeling good. I look really good right now. I'm feeling top physical performance. We're getting back, bro. I've even been doing core. I did abs yesterday. You know that? I did abs again for the second time in the same week. That has not happened in a long time for me. I'm not really an abs guy. Oh, man. It's good, though. It's good. Oh, dude, Fibonacci retracement, dude, on the hairline, dude. Oh, dude. Totally, dude. You're going to start looking like Danny DeVito, dude. Totally. New peach. Oh, my gosh. Frizzle on my wrist. Holy shit. Oh. Holy crap. He said frizzle on my wrist, bro.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap.
I don't want to peach that. Pull up in a peach. I don't got the peach back. Oh, dude, Danny DeVito, dude. Totally. Why you ragging on small people? Hey, show some respect when you're talking to your leader. And I'm not saying your cult leader. Man, I am a small man. What are you saying? Do you realize I'm paving a way for all the small men out there? Are you for real? Oh my gosh. Bro, I gave him hope. Bro. I'm telling you, I'm fighting out here for the small kings. Are you kidding me? I'm not ragging on them. I'm educating them. I'm putting them on game so that they could be wiser and understand we're smaller. We got to work harder in life. Are you for real? Oh my gosh. That's it. I'm putting them on game. I said, listen, shorty, you're in my boat. Okay, you're looking at me eye to eye right now. Okay, we have to look up at the world. Okay, that means we got to work 10 times harder. Uh-huh. No, it don't matter. And the world is yours. The world is yours. I don't care. They said you can't go out with tall girls. I said, no, you can. You can do whatever you want. They said it was all about, that's it. They said people with higher heights are more likely to get a job. I said, no. I said, we going to create our own job. Oh, we going to do what we need to. I will tell them, shorty. You called me that. That's deep down. Deep down, though. You can't. Come on. You got to respect it. You got to respect it. I'm 5'9". I don't fit in either category. You're right. Get out of here, you infidel. What is this guy? He doesn't know what side he's on. Pick a side. Okay, until then, you're an infidel. Okay? Infidel. Get this infidel out of here. We have 10 minutes left. Okay? 5'9", and then you just creating more competition for us small guys out here. Gosh. You pick one. Okay? NBA or desk job. There's nothing in the middle. There's nothing in the middle. Man. Okay, and I hope some of y'all could find the humor in all of this and don't take anything too seriously. Because some of y'all are too sensitive. And I am small. I'm short. That's it. And my girlfriend is taller than me. We got it like that. I'm just saying. Go get them, Kings. Go get them, Kings. Let's go. Green light. I like this, dude. I love you. See? There you go. I don't know what side you're on. Tall or short, but it's okay. And at the end of the day, all of you will realize this is a joke. And it's okay. Okay? Some of you don't ever take this. That's it. I'm looking out for all of them. Even my sensitive kings. I look out for my short kings, my sensitive kings, my Democratic kings, my Republican kings, and queens too. Everybody. That's fine. That's okay. We love it, baby. God bless. God bless. Spies coming down to view. It's getting a little scary. No, but watch out. 450 is a key level, but it's not going to turn into anything ugly. I think we're at least good to confirm some of it. But it was looking nice at 452. It was looking really, really nice. UMC Chicle, downside or upside? Yeah, UMC. What's he up to next? What you got next, Matt? What you got next? So, of course, Snapchat goes up. They hit a record low. That's all I'm getting. He's like, I just decided today would be the best time to do the stock dump, to make it liquid. I thought that when the market is down and the stocks are down, I would add liquidity when liquidity is already heightened, hence the supply and demand making our stock very cheap. Asshole. He's like, Mel, I got a better idea. Let's go to war with the biggest loan processor in the world, and then we'll give them all an ultimatum, and then start a price war. Yeah, I'll do that next. Habibi, you remember the great Arab grape war. Good. It's been a long time. Amen. Man. He could have just done one thing and one thing only.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that.
If he starts off the conference call like that, the stock goes up 10%. It just changes the vibe. I would feel like he was running the business better. If he came out, I'd be like, okay, he's listening. Might be I don't know what it is. Check Arquite. Again, there was a lot of bond volatility here too. And whatever happened here with bonds is gonna take it out on the mortgage market 2 weeks from now. Bonds are still at a low, bro. TLT got clapped. Yeah, Udemy MC is amazing. Amazing. See, but it's good though. At least we took Matt down with us, or he probably already exited. But at least he shouldn't have done that. That one was the dagger for a little bit until they get a good earnings report. That's the only thing. They get a good earnings report, we're back in business. But that's it. Was that today? What was that? Oh shit, they are here today. I didn't think they were going to be here today. I thought they came last week. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here, please hold. They did, yeah. They're supposed to come next week, but it's cool. I love them. I'm fine. It's just I'm more fati. I'm more fati. I just committed to paying UWMC $742 for the next 30 years. Probably buy the stock. I mean, they got good. They got a lot of good stuff going for them. Just got to bring it to life. You know, just got to bring it to life. Who the F am I talking to? Not you. So don't worry about it. Okay, just relax. Okay, relax. Okay, just relax. Let's get some positive outbursts out of you. Why can't some of y'all just have positive outbursts? I'm like, you look wonderful today. Wow, it's a beautiful day outside. Wow, you are a hard worker. Hey, it's nice to see you. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is you know what I'm saying? Like, can we just get some positive outbursts every now and then? I'll be down with that. I'll be down with that. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisle with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description, that's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. You got a 2-day layover here because the weekend, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. on Monday morning. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it is 65 degrees and sunny, looking like a beautiful winter day out there, and S&P is looking good, so hopefully you could enjoy your weekend there with this smile. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cole Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. LRN and APA on the Chicle. Chicle's on the downside. But yeah, LRN is getting clapped right now. Stride. Oh, bring it home, baby. Bring it home, though. Wrap it up. A little bit amount of time left.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that. But look.
There you go. That's good, man. We did it. We did it. Now I got to figure out what to do. Hey, Josh, you sound like you bench a lot. I do. It's great. I'm excited. Am I staying with Ernest? Friday, dude. We're actually having a Bible study after hours. If you'd like to hang out and get your Bible. If you're not a heathen, we'd love to have you. No heathens or infidels. You sound ripped. You probably just smoke bad weed then. It's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you haven't heard ripped. You haven't heard ripped, my friend. But it's good. It's good. 1 minute! All right, bring it home, baby. Bring it home. You got less than 30 seconds left. The bounce is still intact. We're gonna close below 450 though. They just robbed the 450. This is an interesting one. I'm still holding some of the puts for Friday. We still got snap calls. We've wrapped up a lot of it. If you don't want to hold it, you better close it, baby. Oil is going crazy. You got less than 20 seconds left. Less than 20 seconds left, man. Bring it home. Come on. Bring it home. Uh-oh, where are we at? 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Hard. Oh my gosh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we did it. It's the week is over, bro. Thank God. Oh, it feels good. That was a wild one, bro. That one was a wild one. Tell me that one wasn't a wild one. You're telling me that one wasn't wild? Bro, that one was crazy, bro. Oh, wow. Historical. Woo. I feel relaxed. I hope you're relaxed, baby. Relax. Let it out. Deep breath. Just let it out. It's cool. Drop the shoulders. Oh, my. The weekend, bro. Oh, my God. So some of y'all can chill now. Relax. Oh, my gosh. It was a good one. It was a good one, bro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that feels good. Let it out. Just relax. I need a GG, though. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. But before you go, I need a GG. Okay? We need a GG in the chat. Please cleanse yourself for the whole week. A GG. I need GG. Spam GG. We need G. You know, it should sound a certain way. This is how we imagine it sounding. GG. 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 Let's go, baby. Let's go, Let's go, baby. 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 Let it fade out. 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 That was beautiful. That was beautiful, right? Did you feel it? Did you feel it, Chad? Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you for the GGs. And hopefully you did not give a GG without receiving a GG. Because, again, if you know, we go through a lot here every day, man. So just hit them with the GG. Hopefully you can forgive everybody. Don't take anything too seriously. And hopefully you don't put the burden on yourself to try to go after everybody in the chat, man. And just relax. You know what I'm saying? and just relax. But God bless you and thank you for being here, man. And just to all of you members, non-members, stream alerts, every single person, man, for real. Thank you for another great week. Thank you all for being here, giving me your time. I hope you got the most of it, but overall too, man, for just the people who show up with that attitude, ready to contribute and or even just be themselves. And I don't know how to describe it in a positive way, man. We love it so much, and I'm very, very thankful for all of you from the bottom of my heart, especially for the people who just really, really hold it down and have been here for a very, very long time, man. So for real, God bless you all, and that's why, man, that's why the PHILO's everything. I hope you could understand it, and I hope you could, take some pride in the long term and all of it, but I hope you really get the PHILO's, man, and that's why I'm just saying, peace with you, man. I hope you got peace. I do. Is it just me, or do you hear the GG ringing in your ears? Like, I still hear it going, GG, GG. It's still like, is that just me? It's like messing with me, man. I still hear it like low-key rumbling. Oceans? Maybe. We got 10 minutes. Is it going to drop, though? No, it's like messing with me. I feel like I still hear it. But listen, I love you all. Again, thank you for every single one of you. And God bless you again. Big shout out to everybody on each end. Oh, wow, 2.5 thousand likes. Oh, no. Holy, man. Holy. Oh, God bless you. I love you. God bless you. That's what I'm talking about. We love it, baby. So thank you guys again. Can't thank you enough. We love the chat, baby. Y'all holding it down. And I hope y'all ready, man. This is still just the second month of the year, baby. But don't let me distract you. Okay, we got the links, the stream alerts, the boot camp, all that. Second link, make sure you're on the watch list. I mean, you're going to want to stay tuned. Again, next week is going to be wild, but just check out all the links. Follow me on Instagram. We post the long terms. Prayer request wall is very important, but it's Friday. I want you to enjoy your weekend, for real. Hopefully you got some peace with you, man, and enjoy the peace. You know what I'm saying? For real, God is in control. I'm just telling y'all. Amor fati, for real. I need y'all to go create. If you got anything out of today, man, it's okay if you worry. I just want you to ask yourself, what are you worrying about? But then the next question should be, what am I creating? What am I working on? You know what I'm... Amazon adds $191 billion in record value gain. I'm telling you, we will never watch a 2-day period like this ever again. Absolutely wild. God bless you, Fardos. God bless you, Vic. You got the long term today. Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. That's game time. We'll take it. That's game time, baby. Yeah, that's a lot of cash. I know. Amen. But listen, it's time for Bible study. So please get your cloaks. We had communion last week. So just get your cloaks, get your Bibles, and please begin rebuking the Chad so we could get the heathens here. If you're going to stick around for a little bit, we'd love to have you. But please, no heathens. And that's it. But even then, even if you are a heathen, you could try to stay around if you'd like. But either way, I thank you for watching the Stock Market Live again. And we're glad to see you and glad to have you here, okay? So let me get you your warm-up music, and then you'll be good to go. You know what I'm saying? You'll be good to go.
I don't wanna rap that. Yeah. Pleasant out, Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah. I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a bed body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of counting. Pull up to the villa, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a mountain. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? But it's some more fighter, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a Indiscriminate athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me. Nah. Same old J, you smoke more J, still make them plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. They was took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can trip about a folly on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the season and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah. EDM, buy when it dips slow. Used to hit my bro with my ends low. Now his fingers up in the end zone. Guess the Lord bless me with the tenfold. Used to see the shit that we been through. I ain't showed us no love. Now I'm giving shit away like Oprah. Coat of many colors like I'm Joe said. Come on, baby girl, let me know, son. Do you got the long term? She tell me no, I got the wrong one. On to the next one. Girl, I'm making more than the professional. Did it in the sweatpants that I slept in. Bitch, you making money while we resting. Shit you doing stressful. Flip it till you rich, but I'm invested. Please fall back, y'all wet, y'all silly. Need my cash, not fast, but heavy. Don't get clapped or slapped, that's really was about to fucking happen if you get it before you ready. So I'm back up in the shit. Can someone tell me what's a day off? Lots of shit I didn't get, but got it still great. I'm never on that switch, shit is coded to the grave, dog. Pull up to the dealership, they ask me for the plays, bro. I like the place that I'm at. Ain't for that guy had a plan, yeah. Shit. Lost it, but I got it back. Whole time was thanking the man, yeah. We did it, we made it, and these bitches hating. The haters complain while creators creating. Did it, we made it, and these bitches hating. We did it, we made it, and these bitches hating. We did it, we made it, and these bitches hating. The haters complain while creators creating. Did it, we made it, and these bitches hating. I'm singing, I'm praising, my God is amazing. My dreams is accomplished, they're not complaining. They scheming, they plotting, but that did not faze me. Look like I'm homeless, ain't got me no job, but my car cost a home. Teach your ass not to judge. There's a lot I don't know, but I know, show some love. I'm so smart, I play dumb. Rather have me the money than have me some fun. Bitch, I'm back, I ain't done really rapping about funds, talking yields in the buns of the curve to the front. Sit your ass in the day, what you learn in the month. Eating 1 meal a day, fuck your breaking your lunch. Go for layups, start done. I'ma say what I want. I get paid for my thoughts. I'm with pay, so I stop. Influential as fuck, boy. My mental been tough. Wear my heart on my cuff. It ain't hard, I don't want. Cause then everyone got like opinions and thoughts. Why they don't mean a lot. Man, my money on stats, I can show you the top. Every bottom I bought, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you? How are you living? It's a good day. The voice is kind of still alive, right? There's a lot. It's an exciting week. I'm excited. It's a good weekend too. Oh, man. Real talk. I like this stream. We love you. Well, this is our Bible study moment. Some of you know or you don't know. If you know, you know. Is it like, I feel like, I don't know. Because I don't know if I think we call it Bible study. It's weird. But like, it's just like, if you know, you know. Like, I don't know. Like, if you just know you know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's just like, this is what we do. It's fine. I don't know. Like, for the real chill ones. Because again, right when it hits after hours, bro, chat is the chillest after hours. I'm telling you. The amount, like, that's why we just like to, you have to go through a lot of steps to make it here. Not only do you have to go through all 7 hours, right? You have to go Monday, Tuesday, all the way to Friday. You know what I'm saying? But then you got to get through, like, Bible study, rebuking, like, Bible, heathen. Bro, there's so many things that, like, bro, like, you could instantly click out on so many keywords. You know what I'm saying? And then we got, like, 5 minutes of just straight rap music. Oh, dude, that I'm telling you, it's hard to. Not everyone makes it here. You know what I'm saying? So not everyone makes it. So I'm really, I'm glad you guys are here. We like to see what everyone's gonna do on the weekend, and we got to talk. I'm usually funny after hour. I don't have anything funny. I don't have any funny. I have a crazy plan this week, but I don't know if I should tell you or make a video. It's good video material. I think I'll just tell you on a video. It's good video material. I got some housework, but usually I have I think I've told you everything that's funny that happened already, but I do like to talk with the chat a little bit, and we just like to hang out on on Friday. Don't ask me, what are you gonna do? Tell me what you're gonna do this weekend. My weekend plans are simple, like I said. Just we gotta work on the flips. Got one of them for sale. Lending Tips is selling his. Then I still gotta wrap up some of mine. I got a lot of different quotes. I don't know if I might have to go back out there, but I haven't got a door yet. No, I need to get a door. That's one of the pending things. That's the only thing that I genuinely do not have figured out is the door. You're hitting Tahoe, AFC or NFC. I'm a Joe Burrows fan. He's gonna win. Feeling good, taking the family Big Island. This time we're taking Konisai 808, baby. Hawaii Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tournament. Oh, with the kids. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't kill me. Don't hurt me. You found some real estate books at Goodwill. Oh, that's actually, you could probably find dope-ass books there. I always remember the thrift shops, bro. They hit. They even, you can find rare books there, honestly. If you need anything, if you come up, I think we need the door. I don't know. You got any door people? There's the Home Depot doors, but they have limited stock. That's the only thing. Everything I should be done. I think I'm going to go up there next weekend. That's why I went last weekend. We were just in and out. The next weekend, I think, is when we hit it. The Drip Tape Big Squeeze. It's a good one. It's a good one. My top 3 books to read, the Bible, dude. That's it. Richest Man of Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, Strangest Secret. But, just don't sleep on the Bible. I'm telling you. There's nothing I could say more than anything. Is just don't sleep on the Bible. Telling you what Proverbs is holding. I don't know. Even when I read it, I'm telling you, man. Some people ask me. I've said this before. People are like, why you positive? How you be positive all the time? It's like, bro, you should see the stuff I read every day. Honestly, I read a lot of negative comments, but man, thank God for the positive ones that I read in the Bible, man. I'm telling you. But that's a good one. Honestly, that's what I spend a lot of my reading time in. And it's fascinating how every time it feels different, more or less. Gonna finish up pre-licensing. Let's go. Let's go. My mom calls you El Maestro. What does that mean? El Maestro. I've heard Professor. That's what I've been called. But not El Maestro. Does that mean I'm a drug dealer? Is that what that means? That's that one guy, bro. I said the one. What was it? QQ. Everything just slipped. Is it like El Chapo? Yeah. That's what I was saying. I already told you that story. The weekend, bro, I told, I saw my neighbor kid. I used to live next to this kid. And he would remember, we were crazy. This was a cult house. And we had people always there. There was he was so confused, but he was telling me he said all the neighbors he said there was probably 50 theories about me. He said all of them, bro, they would gang up on me. They wouldn't talk to me. I wouldn't talk to anybody, but they would all talk to each other amongst themselves. And he was telling me the theories, bro. It was wild. They're wild. El Duende. The one guy in chat. I already banned him today. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, it's been a long week. I'm excited. I've been excited. Yeah, that's it. It's been a good week. I hope you guys are relaxed. What else? What are you going to do to relax this weekend? Or what are you going to create this weekend? Anybody going to create anything this weekend? Oh, maybe you should do that. If you don't know what to do this weekend, go create something. You could create whatever you want. You could go create a new room. You could clean your room and create a whole new environment. Some of you could start there. You know what I'm saying? Some of you can make music. You could create memories with the family. You could create an NFT. You could create a website. You could create a book. You could create a new income source, a new job, an Airbnb, a new friendship. You could create a new skill by calling houses and asking if they want to sell them. Create some solidarity in my department. That could be good. That will have a lot of long-term benefits. Some good back end if you could plant that seed and take care of it. Create that pre-licensing. Yes, please do it. Do it. I'll sell you my house for $690. Is it the same house you were asking me if you should back out of when you were in mid-escrow? Fucking 2 months ago? Calm down, okay? Are you going to live in the house or no? It hasn't even gone up that much since you moved in. Relax, okay? I'm going to give you $200,000 for it. Okay, otherwise you live in it. That's it. That's your rent. You were paying there. What's wrong? Do you want to move already? Is that it? Did you have buyer's remorse? Do you just want to, are you tired of it? Do you want to like move somewhere else? Is that it? Have you already gotten over it? I have a thing, like usually like every year, I kind of get sick of where I stay and I'll have to like move around, but I haven't in like a year and a half, I think this time. No, it's been a year. And then I'm like, I just got to change up the scenery, but that's it. But I'll even go back and forth between. That's it. I'll go even live with mom for a little bit, but she don't like me anymore. Mom, can I move back in with you, Mom? If you're listening, I would love to live in with my mom. Honestly, you know that? Did I tell you that? I told you that story, bro. I've already told you the most messed up story. Did I ever tell you when my mom got mad at me when I tried to buy her a house? Kind of. I said I was gonna get a house. And I was just going to get like a big ass house with like another house on it. Right? I was going to get a big like estate with like another house on it. You know? And I was like, Mom, listen, I could live here. I said, you could take the big house if you want. It's fine. And I was like, yeah. And then we could live in the same house pretty much. Bro, she yelled at me. She like got angry with me. Like, we got in a fight over it. And then she got mad. She said, nah, man, you ain't doing that. She didn't want to. Yeah, Mom don't. She got in a fight with me over that, man. So, you know, if you got the opportunity to live with the rents, man, take advantage of that free rent. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully you enjoy it. Okay, make the most of it. Because one day they're going to kick you out. They will kick you out. Okay, you thought this was going to have a happy ending? No, they're going to kick you out. I'm telling you this to warn you, bro. I'm warning you. That's why I'm saying enjoy it. I'm warning you. Just enjoy it, bro. That's it. I'm trying to explain to you. Oh, I just drank a carrot juice. I didn't drink, what's it called? No carbo. The throat's kind of clapped. Not really. All right, good. I'm getting sore, though. That's it. Yesterday I had a good workout. My parents get nasty when I say I'm going to leave. They're like that. My mom's like that now, and like we hang out, but it's just like, that's why I was like, let me live with you. I said, but she won't. She just doesn't. She won't live. She's like, your life too different. She said, children and parents should be separate. They have to, you're supposed to go out and do your own. You're not supposed to be there. It's not good for you or me to do this. No, you should be out. I'm like, what? I'm like, Mom, it's not that serious. Just, come on, chill. My mom kicked me out at 45. What a hater. Yeah, when last Biden? What? What do you want from me, you prick? Huh? I'm just trying to enjoy Friday. And you're trying to bring up my name, huh? You know, you put respect on it. You know how many jobs I fucking created? This guy doesn't have a clue. You know, I jobbed him and I jabbed him. Oh, like no one's ever seen. Okay? So chill out, buddy. We're doing it. It's a big one. We got this shit. Shout out to Colt. Okay? Yeah. Yes, Justin, are you coming to the Zoom call? Everybody should get their real estate license. Who doesn't have their real estate license? Everyone in here should be doing real estate license. Not even real estate, just do real estate. Every single one of you should call a house. There's 1,600 of you. Why not? Let's get it. Why not? 1,600. I like that number. I like it. I like it if you're still here. That's a good number. That's a good number. You don't need it. That's why just do anything. I'm just saying, just go call people, ask, knock on doors, talk to a family friend, talk to a coworker. Just be like, yo, you want to sell a house? Or you got a house? You know anyone trying to sell a house? I'm too awkward in person. Just go meet the right people. Go talk to the lawyers, like we said. Just go talk to a property manager. He knows everybody who has a house. I'm just saying, go make the right friends. I'm not saying go make all the friends. Just go, if you meet one person, one right person, that's it. One place, one lead will change everything. With what money? I respectfully, motherfucker. I say motherfucker respectfully. Who said anything about money? Do you need money to talk to people? What kind of hookers are you talking to? Where you to go up to someone and you say, hey, can I ask you a question? And they're like, pay me. You don't need to pay anybody to talk to them. You knock on their door. It's free. All you got to do is it's free 99. And they say yes. Then you take their information, you take their number, and then you talk to them. You know, it's free. It costs you nothing. You already pay for the cell phone. Are you still on AT&T Go plan? If that's the only way it's going to cost you if you call. Otherwise, you're already paying $30 a month for the unlimited data and family plan. This is not a commercial. I just know a lot about my phone plan, honestly. I know too much. Have you ever looked at your phone bill? That shit's insane, bro. Honestly, it's the most fucked up shit ever. Have you ever looked at your phone bill? All you motherfuckers need to look at your phone bill. Is that shit, bro? I don't even know why we accepted that. I don't know why it's like, what? Go look at a phone bill. It's insane. Bro, phone bills is like, bro, it's a car. It's a car bill. Yeah, they say 30. It starts at 30. But it did start at 30. But then after everything, I'm like, how did you do this? And then, but then it makes sense. And I'm like, itemize it. And then they itemize it. And it starts at 30. But then by the time they get to the end, that's it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's got to ask to front the house. No. I'm telling you, it's good. It's good. Have you looked at your phone bill on weed? I don't think it would change anything that much. I don't think. Man, it's not like weed is like acid. That'd be insane. I'd be crazy, man. And they still limit the unlimited. It's limited, unlimited, unlimited, limited. It's kind of like the metaverse. It's like, you know, where the verse is in the meta. It's like the universe is not in a different verse, you know? And then that's why we were busy metaversing, and that's why we couldn't do it. Yeah, man, that charge is crazy. What are your thoughts on shrooms? You don't want to hear my thoughts on shrooms. I'm sorry. You really don't want to hear my thoughts on shrooms. It's sad. It's sad, but one day you will understand. For real. For real, you will understand. But you don't want to hear it, okay? Okay? You don't want to hear it. It's a good convo. It's not even about shrooms. Do you think I have time to single out a specific individual drug or chemical and make that my sole enemy? Like, y'all really think? No, I don't got time with that. It's a broader concept. It is your mind is very powerful. That's all. That's all I'm telling you. I think you could go pray for fucking 15 hours and tell me you won't get on some shroom effect eventually. But, I mean, honestly, that was a joke. But what I'm trying to tell you is that your mind is very, very powerful. And you could do a lot with your mind. But also at the same time, with that same line of logic, I would never want to threaten my mind, and I would never want to do anything to mess with my mind or perception. It's very, very important to me. And I've even then, and what I've realized throughout life, like even then, I mean, it's not as if I've always had a quote unquote clear mind, but having a clear mind, I value it so heavily, just because it's very. You'll learn to like it. Like again, like when I was younger, and I would be. It's like I don't know why I was more open to other things than just like like the clarity of just like, again, like, bro, I mean, you would be surprised what water, exercise, and some thinking can do, to really be honest with you, consistently. Again, that's the thing. It's just you can't just have a shot of water. You can't have like a stem of the gym and then it instantly produces an effect. But I'm really telling you, like really what exercise to the body, like, bro, like yesterday, bro, you could even ask my girlfriend. I'm just sitting there, like, just breathing in. I'm like, dude, I'm like, man, it's a beautiful, I'm just grateful to be alive. Like, bro, like, it's weird. It's a very different effect. But I'm just saying, like, I've learned to like, I don't know why. Again, when I was younger, I really wasn't down with it. And like, I've experimented with a lot of things. Do not get it twisted. And that's why I'm saying, like, for some people, it's like I think you just got to mature to this. But the point is, when you play with your mind, it's a very slippery slope to easily lose it. That's why, like, people lose their mind. I don't think people really understand that. You could lose your mind even without going crazy off drugs. So that's why I think just a certain level of awareness and clarity of the mind, it goes a long way. So that's why I don't, anything like that, I don't play with my head, if that makes sense. So that's it. I don't know, why did you do those things? I just think I didn't care back then. I didn't really value it. That's the big difference. I didn't understand. I couldn't value something I didn't understand at the end of the day, Like, I really could not, like, actually understand. Like, I just didn't value. I wasn't thinking about the future like I was I just think about it differently. I don't know. It's very, very wild. Did they help me in any way? I have fun, and that's it. I don't know. Maybe I boil everything down to a very elementary level, but that's all I see it as, and that's all. The only benefit I could get. It gave me experience. I just had experience of life, but it was just entertainment at that time, and it was dangerous. But and that's it. It's like the only thing I think I could get out of it is I could probably relate to people on certain realms of it without it. Like, it's just like, yeah, like, it's just like, it's like being in a frat. Like, I would never join a frat right now, but like, it was fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but it's not like I didn't get any, like, I've had more like eye-opening life experiences by car accidents and reading a Bible than, like, taking a drug, essentially. I don't think any drug has ever given me a come to Jesus moment, if that makes sense, or eye-opening awakening, or some creative idea or anything like that. So, but that's what I'm saying. Just at the moment, it was just fun. And that's, I mean, I would even tell you, it's like, it's not like I'm like, oh, that wasn't, like, that shit wasn't crazy. Like, nah, that shit was crazy. I remember everything. Like, my memory. I remember everything. That's all it was. It was just entertainment. But, like, bro, I do have fun playing Call of Duty, too. I could get you see me get very much enjoyment off of Halo. So, it's just like, that's all it comes down to. Oh, man. I feel you. Say thank you. I appreciate all you, man. I think God, all I see it is God. I think God really put everybody here together for the right reason. That's it. God is good, and I think we're all lucky to be able to just. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's chill here, and a lot of us have been able to benefit. Like, I learn from a lot of you guys every single day. I don't think people really realize that. It's like I really get to learn, and I get inspired in so many ways, man. That's why it's so amazing to, like, even, like, talk about stuff and then see some of you guys carry the torch, and, like, you guys are literally reminders. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's legitimately, and I hope everybody could see that when, you know, some people bring stuff up, they bring all that. It's like, it's a constant, like, set of reminders. So it's beautiful. And that's why I'm like, I just thank God, bro. Like, for real. That's why I'm like, man, we couldn't ask for anything more. And what we have is exactly what God wanted us to have, bro. I don't know if they got the PHILO, man. I don't know if they got the PHILO, and there's something beautiful you could take with that, you know? When you really understand that, like, what you got right, like, it's literally everything right here, right now. That's exactly, like, this is what we can handle, and this is what we're ready for now, and this is exactly how it should be. Trust me, no other way. And it's like, once you could really vibe with that and stop trying to fight against that and just understand the, again, ups and downs throughout all of it, but there's a real message in that, and it can really change your life for real if you really understand that. And that's why I'm saying, though, but like, that's why I realize the beauty and blessing that we have and everything with the cult, because it's like, wow, everybody is here for a right reason, and you don't know when somebody is gonna hit something in you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know when I'm gonna say something that is gonna make you change something thinking. I don't know when you're gonna type something, or if I see some of you and how you interact with each other, I'm like, whoa, like literally, bro. Like, even waking up in the morning, I'll see the chat in the morning. I've even said with the PHILO, it's like, bro, I just saw how people were interacting. I was like, yo. That's like, it got me hyped, and like, it reminded me and everything. So it was very, very wild. So that's what I like, but it's beautiful. And that's what it comes down here. So God bless you, Chad. And that's it. So I just thank God, though. Everything is how it should be. It's your last day here. Well, we love you either way. And that's, like we said, man, it'll either be even Najee guy. I thought I said Nightbot. Yeah, even Najee says it's fine, but that's what it's meant to be. You know what I'm saying? The same logic applies. You know, that's why it's like you can't even fight or push back against anything. Like, you got to work hard, and you got to create, and you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? But like, for real, what's meant to grow is going to grow. You know what I'm saying? What's meant to die is going to die. And even in the process, in the stages, you're specifically designed to go through all of it. But if you fight it, it's so much harder to get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, save your energy. And that's it. You don't even got to fight it and go with it. And like, really, you learn to ride it. You learn to ride the wave, my friend. You will learn to ride the wave. So I'm excited, man. These ain't even kind words. This is God is good, bro. This is what I'm saying. This was the PHILO. For real. This is what I've been thinking about it a lot too. And that's why it's great. So run it, man. Yeah, don't fight against the tide. Man, oh man, a 50. You know who that is, right? That's Midwest finest. That's Samuel. He got me. You were sending me some of those, man. I'm gonna get into Michigan. You know that? Horn. So honestly, any Michigan, get me a good deal there. You get me a steal of a deal. If you get me 50% off, I'll buy it tomorrow. 70% off minimum. Or not 70, 30. Give me a 70% LTV on the crib. I will buy it. Get me one in Michigan. I'll take it. I promise. You will be my agent. I want Michigan. I do want some of that. I just want one. I think if we could get it cheap enough, or if I get it at a good deal, I'll get a Michigan. We have so many Michigan people in here, and I know it's a very, very interesting market. Don't go to Flint. I've heard. I'm off work. I appreciate it. Oh, well, welcome. You made it. Stream is lagging. We've heard that from a couple people. Here, please hold. What time is 1:37? No, we good, man. We good. In Michigan, I just got my license. Let's go, baby. Honestly, I want everybody in here to do real estate. Or find I don't know, find an Airbnb, rent, just do it. Just do it. The houses have had multiple high cash offer. Bro, it's even crazy. The real estate market is still stupid. So even though the stocks have had all this volatility, it has still been stupid. Like, it's actually been like all of these houses are getting multiple offers. The amount the supply is ridiculous comparatively. Bro, I'm seeing the worst houses just still going up. There was a little bit better inventory at the beginning of the year in January. Like, some good properties came up, and there's a couple of good ones coming up, but there is still like the overbidding and competition. That was the one thing I didn't think would last this long. That's the part that's blown me away about real estate. I thought it was going to end in like August, like a little bit before. You ever look at Chicago? No, I like Indiana. I got a ton of properties in Indiana. Indiana's great. I love Indiana. That's what I was going to show, the Coinbase chart. What's it called? When I've taken out, I sold some crypto on that one before, and I put that one into Indiana when I bought back in like 6-7 months later. But that one I didn't flip. I just got a really, really good deal on that one. I was like, all right, it'd be way better for this. But no, I like Indiana near Chicago. So even if Chicago, I think anywhere if you could get some of the cities next to Chicago or within like driving distance in Indiana, I really, really like that place. It is expensive, bro. We're talking $80,000 houses there are going for like almost $300,000 now. The 150s are going for like 500 or 400. It's like, it's stupid on the good ones. And then some of the decent ones just went 150 to like 300. But it's a nice place, and they all played it and everything. I don't know, girlfriend and I being mortgaged and now you helped us move forward. Amen, baby. And the mortgages is great. I'm telling you, that's also the so many routes with real estate with it. And that's it, man. And that's why let's get you guys rentals now. Airbnb too. I'm very, very confident in Airbnb. That one, not only just the stock, but just the idea of it. A couple people, I don't know, again, if any of you looked into the rental arbitrage, it's good. But some of you could look into mortgage officers, mortgage loan, MLO. That's what Boomer's doing now too. Boomer got into the loans. That's what Lending Tips does. So even then, you could even be getting the loans, and you could work with even the co-agents. It's way different than being a mortgage officer. That's why Lending Tips just has fun. He just becomes friends with all the realtors. That's it. You know that? That's his connect. Where he literally, like, he just goes and hangs out with realtors all day. If he's not flipping a house or doing his other stuff, that's it. Because think about it. You have a client, he's going to buy a house. I mean, how many of you have bought a house? Where did you find your loan from? Think about it. You would be good at it, Breezy. I think you would. I think you would, actually. It would be a good lane for you. It's really good. I'm telling you, if you make the right realtor friends. Where did you get your mortgage if you bought a house? How did you find out about your loan? My realtor, I think he rolled over your previous from my bank. Can I go for my phone? Private lender, UMC. But how'd you get them? Previous loan officer. I work for the mortgage bank. Got it through my friend. Call Loan Depot. See, so usually it's going to be your bank or your realtor. So if you qualify for the big bank, you're going to probably go to your home bank. Otherwise, a lot of times, I think over 50 or 60% of the time, it's the real estate agent who suggests the loan. So that's why I'm saying it's like real estate, but you get paid the same commission. So if you go and literally you could go find a real estate agent, he has a client, and then he refers you the client, and you fund the loan and you do the loan process for him, you get 2.5%. You get, like, depends what it is. You get 1 to 2.5. But y'all see, they look at Cole Real Estate. He's like, what? Yeah, I'm snitching out your business, bro. You get started with that Cole Real Estate. Even then, it's the same process as a real estate license. You literally go mortgage license, pre-license training, and then that's it. So lead call loan officers. No, you just talk to real estate agents. That's it. You could go work for a company too. It's very easy to get a job, and you could just start, and they already have leads in the phone, and you just start closing deals. Isn't that Lending Tips? That's how Lending Tips started. Lending Tips used to work as a phone boy at a bank. Lending Tips Where's lending tips? Should we have lending tips? What's he doing? Should I call him? Should I have him explain it? I think you guys have heard this story. Bro, that's all he would do. So he started off as a MLO. And he literally worked for a bank. And he would have to go 9 to 5. He would clock in, clock out. And he would sit at a desk. And he would have to call 100, 150 people minimum a day. Do emails, just fill out, just pencil pusher, all the loans, everything else. And then, but then again, then that's all. They gave him the leads, and then he pretty much blossomed into having his own bank, essentially. Amazon search says record. I have Robert column, but it's good. It's good. I tell you, you try it. You try it. And it's a there's a lot of job opportunities with it. And you'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot about bonds and mortgages, everything. You don't need our course. You need a pre-licensing course to do it. That's what you're really going to need. You just need your state's pre-licensing to qualify to take the test. That's it. You know what I'm saying? You got that, you'll be good. You're going to work. Jalen, peace out, my man. We love you, bro. You made it. You made it after hours, and God bless you as a new member, my friend. It's good to have you. I really need him. My position got eliminated. You're going to be good. It's going everything. Don't fight it. It's at the right timing. Everything's the right timing. All right, man. We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it. Could be a real estate. I don't know if you could do the appraisal. You could do real estate and loan at the same time. That's what Lending Tips does, but people don't like it. People don't like it, or if you wanted to work for under certain brokerages, they may not let you double end your deals. So that's what Lending Tips does. Lending Tips will literally double end his deal. So like he's a broker, he's a mortgage broker and a real estate broker. So he can go, and then with some of his, they allow you in Cali, as long as you disclose it, you're fully allowed to double end the deal. But that's what he could, so he could go fund the loan and get a real estate commission on the same one. But you can't do appraisal and anything like that. But mortgage and real estate agent, you can. So you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. Many opportunities. Would you like me to ask Fed daily? I don't know, man. I'll have to. When does she come to class? When I got to think about it. Texas? I don't know Texas law. This is refinance to buy another property or build one if you have land. I don't really like land. I just like the simple one. I like just buy the other one. Call a mortgage loan? No, you just got to figure out your state you want to be a mortgage loan officer in, and you just got to go get licensed. You got to get licensed first. It's easy to find a job with it, but you just got to go and get the state, just like real estate. You got to go through that. You got to take the 45 hours or whatever hours your state requires, and then you finish the pre-licensing, and then you'll be qualified to take an MLO exam. So instead of a real estate exam, it's an MLO exam. And then you get that. Now you'll be a licensed mortgage loan officer. And then you could go work under a brokerage. And they'll usually, literally, you could work for a bank. You could literally go work at a bank. Again, you could go work at Rocket Mortgage. You could go work at UWMC. UWMC will hire you. A lot of these places will, and they're going to give you a phone stack, and you start calling till you learn how it's done, and then you get 2 years under your belt. And then you could take the test to become a mortgage broker officer, and then once you learn the game, you could become a mortgage loan broker, and then you do your thing, and then that's it. And then you'll be good to go. Be good to go. I have 2 weeks. All right, we're good. We good then. I don't know yet. I gotta think about it. That one's a hard one. But ladies and gentlemen, you don't need a license if you work at a major bank. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. But I love you all, Chad. I hope you got the PHILO, okay? I hope you got it. I hope you got the PHILO. I hope you know you're blessed. And I hope you enjoy this weekend, okay? Okay? I hope you enjoy your weekend. And I hope you're ready for next week. I hope you got good vibes, and I hope you know everything is happening exactly how it should. You know what I'm saying? Everything should happen exactly how it should. So enjoy the moment, all right? Just enjoy the moment. Pray for your brothers and sisters here in the chat. Amen. Oh, it's beautiful. But I love you all. Again, thank you for being here. I'm going to see you guys very, very soon. Over the weekend, we'll see the videos. Got a couple video ideas. We're going to see, man. Okay? But I love you. I hope you know you're blessed. I don't want to say goodbye, but I have to. I got to. It's been good, Tad. I love it. I love it this week. Just relax, okay? You just got to relax this weekend. That's it. Just calm down and be good. I hope you can see the future. Just create. Just think about what you going to create, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's good, man. I'm just telling you. Expect an attitude. You're going to get it. So I hope you're ready, baby. I hope you know you blessed too. And don't forget why we're here and why we keep going. Why we could dwell in the presence and be peaceful this weekend, baby. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. So I love you guys. You have a good weekend. And I will see you on the weekend and on Monday at least with the watch list, you know? So, I love you all. You are blessed, okay? And God is good, baby, okay? God is good, and you going to be good. Enjoy some Uncle, too, if you can. If you have the moment, too, you can. You know, damn it, I already X'd out the link. You're lucky. Oh, wait, we could get a different Uncle. We'll end it with some Uncle. I'm going to end it with I'm going to end it with breakfast. I like breakfast. This was kind of...
Yeah, wake up in the morning, I be eating. Money still my back, check a knee and thank the man. Then I get back to the trade, seeing houses in the evening. They go to LA, brought a tear to mama's eyes. We should see how far we came, another prayer in the evening. Ain't promised a day, so this money that I'm saving is some money on the way. Another day, another season. Bitch, I ain't afraid, cause the Lord can give a lie and the Lord can take away. Yeah. On my job, feeling Joe. Quit $1 million for the whip, $20 for the clothes. So I don't forget the days that I barely stayed afloat. Hope you picking up the game. I ain't saying this shit to close. Don't trust him, don't eat. It don't matter if you're dining with the king. Cause your appetite could kill you before you blink. That's a pride and it's talking about the great. Crazy, but I'm diligent. Contrary and a dissident. I keep the peace, don't be naive. I'm moving like I'm militant. I translated transitory, there was no equivalent. Everything except the president is unprecedented. Damn, you might get that in a minute. We're on a second listen, I son him, that's repetition. The Father got all the knowledge and granted me with the wisdom. The truth is still hard to swallow, ain't following what I'm spitting. Valley of the death, I be walking, chilling. Seeing what I see, yeah, card and vision. Got a lot of skies, but they taught me lessons. We gon' take it far, if that's what God's willing. Morning I be eating, money still my back. Take a knee and thank the man, then I get back to the trade. Seeing houses in the evening, they go to LA. Brought a tear to mama's eyes, you should see how far we came. Wait, ain't got time to even finish hooks. I'm busy making plays and just waiting to get the puts. Ain't caught up in what they talking, cause often they overlook the progress we making often and focus on what we couldn't. You don't bring now, don't eat. That's reality, that shit ain't up to me. You can look, but that don't mean you really see. Price inflated, but still the land of the free. Fuck you, you ain't feeling it. Me and you, no semblance. Mama was an immigrant, and look at what we did with it. You look like you think you quit, but nobody gon' give a shit. That's between the future you, I hope that you could deal with it. Damn, I should cool it for a minute, cause I ain't really tripping. It's different than PHILO hitting. I deal with the dealer different and wholesaling for the difference. I got a tree planting trees and it's feeding my children. In the morning I be eating, money still my back. Take a knee and thank the man, then I get back to the trade. Seeing houses in the evening, they go to LA, brought a tear to mama's eyes. We should see how far we came, another prayer in the evening. Ain't promised a day, so this money that I'm saving is some money on the way.
Another day, another season.
I ain't afraid, cause the Lord can give a lie and
the Lord can take away. Hey, there it is. God bless you, Uncle. God bless you, Colt. God bless you, Colt. Go and create. That's it. You're going to create something. At the very least, a better mindset after the end of this weekend. Just learn to vibe with it. Just learn. That's it. Just don't fight it. Don't fight it, but create. You see what I'm saying? Just don't, but vibe with it. Everything playing out exactly how it should. It's supposed to. Everything's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. I'm just giving you the reminder, okay? So it's game time, baby. I hope you know you blessed. But I love you. Have a wonderful day and peace out. Enjoy the weekend. Oh, hey, wait, Josh. I'm going to enjoy the weekend. Thank you. Bye. Love you.